days of Pong. The setting is a dingy garage in a suburban mall. An Arcadia tournament is about to begin. Stationed on his video dome throne is the champ, Guido Gianni. Players run with quarters in hand in fear of his challenge, until the arrival of a mysterious new player. The stage is set, and the Vidics await the battle.
Congratulations, little thing.
Give me the trophy, you little Mary. Want me to slap that smile off your face?
Oh.
Hey.
You're the best, Jimmy. Nah, you stink. No, you really stink.
Hey, it's not easy being the best. Your mother.
Your mother?
My mother's your mother, too.
No, I'm your cousin.
Oh.
Ninja RDA'd you. One should watch where one is walking.
Your point, Snapper Mike?
Suicide Mike was trying to get a tan.
The word from the village is that you're coming to the tournament tonight also.
Last time you came to the tournament, you caused much grief and aggravation. You won. Ah! Ah! Mm-hmm. Oh, freaking snapper. Get the hell out of here.
The sun has set on my playing days. Now I only go to the tournament to support the Fink and the rest of you warriors. Because if I did play, I would destroy you all. Now I must run. I'm late for a matinee.
You know, every time I talk to that guy, I feel stupider.
Yeah, I hate being thrust into his obscure, cartoon-riddled, movie-influenced dreams.
Now you lost me, dude.
My little plumbing friend. Let's go to the titty bar for a BLT.
Ninjas, Snapper Mike, and a wrench? Damn, that's just cruel. Question. Why does an arcade tournament make me feel like this? Answer. Could it be a manifestation of an aggressive desire to always win? Or maybe an inability to be around others when they celebrate trivial things? Or is it... Oh, screw this. I need to clear my mind. I need logic. I need... porn.
And I'm not one to play around. You all owe me some, moolah, money, cash. And now, if I were you oyster babies, I would bet that, if you didn't pay, Well, let's just say there's gonna be some red tushies around here. Huh? You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? My balls! My balls!
Run, run. Run, coward.
It all went wrong. I crapped out. I crapped out.
Get back in the car, you worm! The mistress can handle this. All right, kiddies. That's my man to beat up. You all played with the wrong toy this time. Now, we rumble. You could have totally jeopardized the entire tournament tonight for me and you. I told you, when you collect, I need to be there.
Yes, I know, darling. I was feeling so strong this morning, you know. Oh, baby.
You know, Dr. Bondo, I'm feeling awfully naughty tonight for the tournament.
Dear Cleo, you have been commissioned to handle the financial business of the Arcadia tournaments. Remember, money is the name of this game. Turn a profit at all times. Never give or take change. And be proud that you're a seller. Best of luck in the business. The Sellers.
Hear what I say, idiots. The great Arcadia tournament is upon us. Play to see if you can become the champion of the video game most commonly known as BD 2000.
Come, fool. Come all to the Arcadia tournament. Anyone can win. Play and see. I mean, what else would you pathetic players have to do tonight?
I love when he does that thing, you know?
He's so hot.
Hey, RDA, hey. RDA.
What?
You watching this? It's the ultimate spoogie and punch combo. It may save your life one day.
Good evening, friend. Are we ready?
Hello, seller. Just about everyone is here.
Excellent. I should go and collect their fee. Can I interest you in a magical quarter?
That's a magical coin?
Yeah, baby doll. And it's your prize for just $9.99. How about it?
Go play your trick on someone else.
It's no trick. Just you passing up a chance in a magical million.
Hey there, Snapper.
Hey, Snapper Mike. Where's Slick Rick?
Dude, last night the Rick man was hurt in action. It all started with those strippers from La Femme Tit. Hey, honey? Well, afterwards, went back to Rick's place for a few beers and a couple bong hits.
Sounds interesting.
That's what I would have said. Then, the girls left without playing with our members. It was too much for Rick. Ran to the bathroom, slammed the door, locked himself in with my last beer. He must have been there for over an hour. Rick went crazy. All of a sudden, I hear crashes and screams. A little while later, he comes out with a severely sprained wrist.
Oh my God.
If only God knew his sin. I'm just glad I didn't too badly damage my own wrist in the process. Hell, man. I have to play today.
Man, I did not need to hear that. Snapper.
Good evening, RDA. Are there any men here for me to conquer?
I'm sure there are a few, Mistress China Lu.
Some call me a queen, a warrior, and a princess. I can outlick Xena, bust out better than Pam, and shake my ass more than Cindy. PMS makes you say the craziest thing.
How many more do we expect? Because I'm making a killing selling pre-game merchandise.
One. And here he is now, the simpleton. Dr. Bondo.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Are the horses in the starting gates?
Yeah, darling, paid up and ready to play.
Excellent. Excellent. I'll lie the points down on me. Ride a hard 8 to the final race and hit jackpot when I beat James MK in the final round of the tournament.
What's his bag, baby?
Some would say a raving madman who would pester society. But he's too dumb for that.
Kooky. Anyway, it's time to start the tournament.
We're ready, are you?
I'm always ready for the battle. Just give me a second to wash my hands.
So, Mentor, here's our little bracket for the tournament. Wins, the other gets eliminated, unless I get paid off, you know. So we go from everyone to 16 to 8 to the final 4. From there we get ka-ching 2. Those two play to find out who takes on James for the whole bankroll. Do you approve? Lovely. We're all set.
Let the tournament begin!
I love you.
Chalk another man up for the mistress. We love you, Mike.
Thing sucks.
Yummy.
Two busted legs.
Best is the best, die like the rest.
Quick, get somebody, another player on the board here, please. Please. Somebody work with me.
We're down to 4. Mike, the mistress chick baby, the one-eye fool, and 2 weird-looking cats.
Oh, what a crew.
Indeed. What a great bunch of...
James, man. James, you think composure's in order? You all right?
Hey, if the odds go out of whack and I beat you, then in deep debt to you, I'll cut off my black button fingers.
And I'll just cut off your dick and make it into a pretty little keychain.
Oh, that's high stakes there, love darling. Oh, hey.
Do it, dude. Play. It's not gonna hurt you, man. Just play the game.
You know, you're like that snake guy in those anti-drug commercials.
I'll show you a snake. Freaking snapper. Snap your neck.
Well, customers, time to play. Mistress versus Cranium Twins, Snapper versus Dr. Bondo.
God, play the game.
Don't beat the mistress.
Don't listen to her. Ugly girl. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. Play the game. Play the game. Stop. Got it. Play the game. God, don't listen to her. Ugly girl. Don't listen. We're the best.
You're lazy.
I'm gonna beat your pimply ass there, Snapper Mike.
You come out pretty good for a blowjob, Dr. Bondo.
Yeah.
Send you back to this sperm bag. That's a win, Mike.
No, the game was rigged. The game was fixed, you cheat.
I only cheat on 2 things. My taxes. And my girlfriends.
And the winner and challenger for the pathetically cheap-looking BD 2000 trophy is Snapper Mike. He will now challenge Fink MK in the final battle.
Is there no warrior mightier than I?
Good luck. You'll need it.
Only with fat chicks, my man.
Bro, the wrist went, dude. I must have sprained it too last night. He can't play, so I win.
Not yet. He can choose a successor to take over his game. Who do you choose?
Well, I choose RDA.
Would you actually go to the dark side?
Don't listen to that fool. Do it.
He says no. I win.
I'll do it.
What?
I said I'll play.
And you too stab at Caesar in the back?
Fine. Bring it on.
You have a few minutes to get ready.
Why me? Ha ha ha.
I don't know, Snapper. I don't know if I can do this, man.
What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know.
What do you need, dude?
Well, I could use a cold iced tea, but... See, the thing is, I'm a little tense, and I think I need to loosen up a little bit, because, you know...
Very relaxing. All right, Charles. Just how much you need, dude. It's all yours. Anything. This thing has to be done.
Okay, well, you see, it's kind of hard to say, but...
Spit it out.
Well, I
think I know what you need.
Oh, man. All I wanted was some positive reinforcement.
What the hell do you think that was?
Crotch rot.
Dude. Crotch rot. Some crotch rot. The fink is right down there.
Gentlemen, time to play.
I will break you.
Only in your wet dreams.
Time for the payoff. Let's get it on.
I am the master. Wait, Jimmy. Good game.
Yes, young player. You've learned well.
From me. But now, it's time for the Fink to continue on with this journey. You all played your asses off and became legends. Today, we rewrote history. Learn from it and teach others as I've taught you. Squeeze it easy.
That dude almost made this snapper cry. See him leaving?
No, he's waiting by my car. I drove him here.
I came into the arcade, checking out the tournament, ready for a ride, not expecting all the turbulence. First thing you know, I got the Fink on my back. I'm trying to keep it cool, but he thinks he's all that. So I'm wrestling with demons, desire versus fear. The sellers got me scheming and the snappers pounding beers. The undisputed champion, recognized finally. Clobber Dr. Bondo and Mr. China Lee. But the trophy's not important, cause legends stand alone. The successor getting pleasure, hoarding prizes from the throne. But who's the real hero? It's not what you think. The real question is, what happens to the Fink?
Jimmy? Jimmy, I got some food for you. You want to eat something?
Jimmy, you Jerry's kid.
Come on, you
Wake
need
up.
to eat something. I got some milk. I got some Here, hold this.
Try to wash that down with some milk. Is he drinking it? I think he's drinking it. Oh, no, he's not. He's drooling it.
Hey, Fink, I got some Skittles for you, man. It's your favorite. Come on. Come on, try the red ones. Just don't break a tooth.
I think he's drinking some. I see bubbles. You're a waste.
Get some in there. Come on. Oh, man. Fink. Here, try playing some video games. Maybe this will help you out.
Well,
Right,
heroes die,
Squeeze.
glory fades when you play the last round at the end of the day. So turn off the lights, pull down the shade. You switch off the games inside the arcade. They think you had it made, a master like Yoda. You gotta know ya, but now the game's over.
Yes!
Trophy, the signal,
I'm back!
victory stamp,
I'm back!
certified of the insane,
Guys!
bonafide
I'm
champ.
back! Guys!
True immortal in
Guys!
public memory. You got a lot of friends and not a lot of enemies. Better beware, cause time rushes on top for now, but tomorrow is gone. No time to rewind or start the replay, cause it's my time to shine. It's the RDA.
Don't be mistaken, little RDA. You just have to wait, cause the fake's here to stay. RDA, I heard it's been spoken. Something in my head saying I've been broken. Fabrications untrue. Become a believer. Sit by my side as the throne believer. Ruling together, Arcadian nation. Collecting our taxes for arcade inflation. The snapper, hurt, just acting like a clown. Performing rock tricks and slamming beers down. Mistress, Bondo, Stellar in the gang. They're all kinda chill, we'll let them all hang. Busting out rhymes while playing our games. Chilling out like friends, all going insane. No violence, pain, just video games. We rule the world while destroying our brains. Mistress got the looks, and Bondo got the brains. Stellar got the cash, but we got the game.
Okay, I guess I'll have to wait, cause the Fink's here to stay. It seems I was mistaken, well what can I say? I said I guess I'll have to wait, cause the Fink's here to stay. He's the joystick wizard, the switch technician, the predetermined master of the game's next edition. Graphics 5-dimensional, knowledge indispensable. His bank account is empty, but his trophy room is plentiful. A walking god among the video heads, chain smoking reds while jacking files from the feds. Now you heard what I said? Don't be misled. When he steps up to the console, the Fink will still shred. His brain's a little fried, but his finger's still nimble. You go face to face, the outcome is simple. He'll have you on the run like Dr. Richard Kimball, afraid to show your face whether it's wrinkled or it's pimpled. It seems I was mistaken, so what can I say? I guess I'll have to wait, cause the Fink's here to stay. I said it seems I was mistaken, what can I say? I guess I'll just be...
What's up, guys? I don't know, this is 135th episode. I know I've been kind of slacking on the updates, but as you guys saw, that was a movie that I shot back in the 90s. I just converted it from VHS. One of the last, I started converting all these VHS tapes that I had, and I came across it, so I figured, fuck it. And yeah, that was our 90s version of the WWE hype. That's the kind of shit we used to do in the 90s. But, you know, a lot's been going on since I last did a show. Beggars are in full effect trying to get to Evo, and people begging for fixing girlfriends' cars whose windows get broken, which is kind of baffling to me because it's usually like, I don't know, $100, $200 for a window. Yeah, Psycho, you got time, just hit me up. You know, the begging has gotten beyond comprehension. You know, and there's people out there that defend it. Let me say it simple. There are no such thing as professional gamers. Anybody that calls themselves a professional gamer is full of shit. Professionals don't beg. I don't hear, you know, Derek Jeter or Alex Rodriguez or, you know, Mariano Rivera or any of these other baseball players out there, or, you know, Tom Brady or a Kobe Bryant turning around and saying, guys, you know, we're professional athletes. I really need to get to my next game, so let me do a crowd fund. Beating people. What's up, Mr. Molina? You know, people have taken this donation drive thing to such a level now, where if you give these guys money, you're just a fucking idiot. You know, I mean, I understand, you know, somebody has a pet sick or a family member's sick. To go to events, people begging for money, whether it's the first Evo you go to or not, trust me, there'll be another one next year. You know, so stop. You know, esports is basically a beggar's game. Justin's and the Daigos might be good players, but they're nowhere near on the level of begging as these other players. They're top tier when it comes to esports. And I know Justin had done a crowd fund, but the money goes to the winner. It's to add money to the pot of Evo, which, hey, look, if he collects it, great, but, you know, I don't think he's going to be honest. I mean, you never know, but, you know, he's doing it to help the scene, not to help himself. You know, you don't know if the money's gonna be split. You know, I think Justin is trying to do the right thing. I think Noel Brown, you know, these guys have been pretty adamant with trying to keep the hype up for Marvel. You know, people are jumping up and down, ecstatic about MKX. I don't know. I'm looking at 800 and change for Marvel and 1100 for MKX, and MKX is the new game. ESL with the $100,000 pot. First place, 60 grand. That's, you know what? And I commend them for that. I know there's a lot of salty players out there right now that didn't take the online too serious, and they're kicking themselves in the ass now. Yeah, online might be ass, but 100 grand on the line. I'm actually rooting for Big D, who got in, and well, now he's bred. But you know, I'm kind of rooting for him to get that top spot. I don't know. I mean, Sonic seems to be bodying people left and right, but I'm hoping that Bred gets it. There's just a lot going on. You have people bitching about patches. the experts, the side chair, armchair developers saying what games need to be better. They're fucking clueless. It's all to make their characters better. Contact Marvel. It's their intellectual property being promoted at Evo. You know what? Unfortunately, Marvel probably doesn't want nothing to do with the title, so that's why I don't think anybody's really reaching out to them these days. Online, yes, it's mad unplayable, which is the ironic part. You know, these 16 guys want online events to go play offline, so you might see a different turnout as far as winners and losers in this. People you didn't expect. I mean, I know Sonic has been bodying people for quite some time. Even, you know, with the Yomi guys coming at him in a full assault, they've won some. He's won some. It's been going back and forth. Yomi is to me, Yomi is like the conglomerate. They're Evil Corp. As in Mr. Robot, for all of you out there that have checked out Mr. Robot. And, you know, I like all the players individually. I just, as a team, I can't root for a team that stacks its odds like that. I bought Skullgirls, and the online is spotless. You know what, Fifth? I've heard that from a lot of people already. Smash Online is so fucking smooth. You know what? Guys, I don't have the answer as to why NRS can't seem to do online gaming. It's been like this since the get-go. It's definitely not a first-time thing. I mean, MK9 online was Injustice online was horrendous. And this is basically just another page out of it. I heard it has gotten better. You know, I definitely heard it's gotten better, but I'm hearing it's still kind of trash. So, I'll be honest, I haven't picked up the game in 3-4 weeks now. KI is good online. Unfortunately, it's made by a guy I can't stand. But I got to give props where props are due, and online for KI is pretty damn good. You know, but again, as far as the NRS community goes, I had seen something, and you know, I'll mention the person he critiqued, and you know, there's no love lost between us, but I don't hate the dude. You know, this guy Viscant made a couple of comments a couple of weeks ago, and the NRS community, of course, goes attacking him. You know, the NRS community says they want to grow their scene, but then anytime somebody gets involved with it, you know, they basically trash him. You know, they basically trash him. So it's like, you know, he critiqued the whole patching. And, you know, the debate of is patching good or bad, just leave the game alone. Let the game stand on its own. You know, focus on DLCs. Focus on real, legitimate bugs. Infinites, change it up. Anything beyond an infinite, just leave it. You know, and if you do, you know, yeah, NRS is it's horrendous, Steve. I mean, it's gotten, yeah, I got blocked from the whole Etch-a-Sketch team over at Iron Galaxy as well. You know, I seen these guys put out after, I think it was after CEO, this, you know, community's got to unite type shit. You know, and it's like you say a statement that you don't even follow yourself. You know, I've tried to reach out to guys. I've tried to make peace with certain individuals. But you know what? An asshole is an asshole. And, you know, in a nutshell, Keats is an asshole. I mean, I'm not wishing him ill will. He's just an asshole. So I prefer to stick my neck out for people that aren't assholes and stay away from people that are assholes. So I just don't deal with them. You know, pretty much the same can get said about, you know, Alex down at CEO. again, it's the event. From what I hear, is great. I will never step foot in a CEO as long as I'm alive, because of the fact that, like I said, the stuff that these guys do on personal levels, basically puts me to a point of I just don't want to hang out with them. You know, and until these guys realize that they can point their fingers and call me an asshole and tell people or try to persuade people not to deal with me or work with me, then don't come off as if you want to turn around and act as if you're trying to better the community. And yes, Iron Galaxy has made such wonderful PC ports of late. And I've heard people make excuses for them, saying like as far as Batman goes, they were pretty much saying that, you know, well, they got rushed. Listen, if you are a professional development house and somebody approaches you and tells you, listen, we need you to port this game over, can you do it in 5 months? If you don't think you can do it in 5 months, then you need to tell them that. Don't turn around and yes them, and then once you get the contract, say, how the hell are we going to get this out in 5 months? You know, it's plain and simple. You know, it's 190% their fault. You know, but again, it's neither here nor there. You know, the same could be said about Street Fighter 4. You know, came out horrendous. A lot of stuff has come out horrendous. MKX on the PC came out horrendous. You know, but what is this, Mr. Fifth? Oh, that's a video from there, yeah. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I can't really watch it right now. But, you know, yeah, but Street Fighter got fixed pretty quick after the backlash. Hold up, what's up, Trey Pound? You know, but again, it's like you can't blame the publisher for the developers agreeing to unrealistic time frames to get these games done. Because you know what, you know, you Yomi guys, you know, you were in your Yomi team meeting or something, Trey. So maybe you missed the memo that went out. But you know, you got to be a responsible company. I'll tell you right now, you know, one of the things, and I didn't hit on this really because I really didn't feel like it. But, you know, there was a video that came out apparently with Keats basically bashing women or some shit like that, you know, about being president. And, you know, they put it out, and then I see everybody turning around going, oh, well, that's his job. You're fucking with his job. So what? I say it as plain as day. So what? You guys had no problem having me banned from Twitch, which was income for me, in case you didn't know, when my numbers were like really booming. So I don't give a shit about your job. I don't give a shit if you're homeless. I don't give a shit about you, your friends, or anything you stand for. So, I mean, I'm making that as succinct and clear as possible. If Combo Breaker and Rich wants to follow suit with them, I don't give a shit about him either. You know, and it's for me, I'm beyond the bullshit. It really doesn't bother me. I don't sit in my room at night and cry about it. But I do see little tweets here and there, and people do talk to me and tell me things that are said. I just don't give a shit about them. You know, and it's definitely a dead issue in my eyes. I won't support their events. I won't give money to any of the pop prizes. I just don't want to deal with them. I would rather give my money to a Magic the Gathering event before I give it to one of their events. But anyway, let me get off of those guys. So anyway, so we apparently have 9 million other people that have decided to do donation drives to get to Evo. The begging's got to stop, and it stops with you guys. You know, when you turn around and you give them the money, you're enabling them. Yeah, let Triforce know that we're on. He can come on, no problem. But, you know, again, it went from going to Evo to I see people doing crowd funds to so they can buy booze in Vegas. Are you a fucking idiot, you moron, dumbass, dilapidated motherfuckers? You said you want to buy booze at Vegas. Now, obviously, your lowly, stupid ass obviously has no comprehension of what goes on in Vegas. When you go into the casino, all you got to do is go to a fucking penny slot machine and get $100 in pennies, and you get to drink free all night. You know, and it's sad that people have actually donated money to these causes. Like I said, I don't know this dude with his girlfriend's window getting broken, but apparently the car needs to be used to get to Evo. Okay, so you had money to get to Evo, but you can't fix a window. Do you not have car insurance? And if you have car insurance and they don't cover the window, you're talking $200 for a window. You know, we're not talking about $6,000 window here. But, you know, it's amazing that, you know, these people call themselves professional and they don't hold themselves to any standard. You know, that's why, like, when I go to your Twitter timelines and I see, you know, professional fighting game player, professional KI guy, professional MK, you're not professional. You're beggars. You know, and this is not something that you didn't know was going to happen. It wasn't like you were like, oh my God, I can't believe they're doing Evo again. You knew when Evo was going to be. You know it's in July. Why did you not prepare at all? How did you not? Oh, I had bills. I had this. I had that. Okay. Then don't go to Evo. You know, and it's BK saying no, it's not EMP. It actually was Alex Myers, his girlfriend, whose window broke. Now, isn't he a top player for Street Fighter or Marvel? You know, it's like, I mean, I understand, and again, I don't know the guy. I'm not trying to bash on him, but like, dude, come on. You know, it's like, come on, dude. You can't, you know, and it's funny because it's what's sad about it is this. You see these people asking for money, and 10 pictures into their fucking Facebooks and Twitters, you see them standing there with 6 $200 controllers, hanging out fucking with 2 Xbox One. Sell your shit. You know, and sell your shit. If you can't buy something because you don't have the money, don't ask others. You know, tell the people that are looking for the money, sell your stick. You know, now I see people that were like, well, you know, people shouldn't say nothing because they're just jealous that these people have support, a support system. No, you're not men or women, depending on your gender. You're not real men and women if you got to beg for handouts, especially from a support system. You know, I have never taken $1, whether it's through the show or whether it's, you know, at an event or to go to an event. I have never taken $1 from nobody. And the reason I don't do that is because I don't want to be nobody's fucking burden. I don't want to owe nobody shit. Because I'll tell you this right now, the day I do give some guy money to go to Evo is the day every time I see him, I tell him, yeah, you should be sucking my dick because I sent you to Evo. Every day. Now, I sent people to events. In fact, I sent a player to Evo one year. I did that on my own accord. I didn't do it because that person wasn't looking to go to Evo. Well, no, he was, but he said he couldn't make it. I said, you're going. But he wasn't asking people to pay for him. So now we're at a point in time where it's gotten so bad that every day is a new person that wants to come and bum money to get to Evo. All right, what do we got here? Hold on. Yo.
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Hey, what's going on? It's been a long time since I've called into the show.
Yeah, well, I haven't done one in a while, so I think the last time I did was the last time you were on.
No, the last time I was on, I tried to call, but I was in Japan at the time, remember?
Mm-hmm. Like the last time I think I did a show.
No.
Yeah, I haven't done one in quite a long time, man.
Yeah.
So what do you think about, like, I seen a couple of people defending the begging.
I'm not defending the begging. Like, I think it's completely ridiculous. But it really does depend on the situation and perspective, you know? If you have your friends helping you out, then that's one thing. But if you're asking, like, the general public, like, let's say the stream launch me or whatever, that's where the issue comes in.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, GoFundMe the potato salad when somebody turned around and said about, you know, it started at this trend of self-entitlement. And it's like, you know, everybody goes under the guise of, I really don't want to ask, but I'm asking anyway.
Yeah, because usually this is the season, like, when Evo pre-registration ends, all the way to the Evo Thursday, so that's let's say 2 weeks, this is usually the time frame where people do ask for donations. And you do realize, now I'm going to make the assumption here that if you go to Evo without pre-registering, I think it's $200 at the door, right?
It's a ridiculous amount, I know that.
Well, you're going to have to pay that if you want to compete, but if you do think about it, come on, you had 5 to 6 months to plan your shit. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, you had a year. You knew Evo was going to be again the next year. It's not like you were like, oh my God, they announced Evo's gone. No. They said, see you next year. So guess what? Y'all should have... Listen, if you turned around and put $1 a day away every day up until fucking Evo, that's $400 you're going to wind up making. If you could throw an extra 50 cents here and there once in a while, that's $1.
I know.
I mean, you could go pick up 20 goddamn cans off the street.
Like, by doing this gives the assumption that, like, people just don't know how to plan in advance. People just don't know how to plan in advance, maybe? So.
Yeah, but, you know, it's not a matter of planning in advance. It's a matter of being selfish, pompous prick fucks. Like, because it's not something... This is not something like they didn't know. You know what I'm saying? This isn't something they were sitting on the fence about.
Yeah.
You know, I hope a check magically falls out of the sky for $10,000 so I can go to Evo this year. Were they thinking that back in February?
Yeah, they announced it in like February or March.
But I'm saying, the people, were they thinking back in February, I hope a check for $10,000 falls out of the sky?
Maybe. If they got the lottery ticket, ooh, whatever.
I mean, I should do a GoFundMe so I can buy. I need $1 million to buy 1 million lottery tickets.
I want to GoFundMe. Here, I'll even post this little, because I made a little joke status on my timeline saying I want to GoFundMe now. Let's see if let me get this. It was from a stream monster. It's oh man, this is actually funny. And people and this guy was like, no one gives donations to me, despite the fact that I travel a lot. There you go. It's an image shackling. It says, Psycho Chronic rides 2 donkeys, 3 buses, takes 4 taxis, and rides in a homeless man's shopping cart to get to events. Nobody making donations for Psycho. Real talk. LOL.
And it's sad. It's sad. You managed to get to events for how much? $8?
It really does depend on the event, but yeah, some bus tickets I've gotten for like $2, and I went to 2 CEOs. I never paid more than $60. I mean, granted, it is a 2-day bus ride, but still, like, I got compensated by Jabali. But I got compensated by Jabali, so it's like whatever. It was fun.
Yeah, there was no love lost with me and him anyway.
I had a fun time.
Again, I don't begrudge the event. You know, I take his arrogance and tell him to stick it up his ass. But I say the event is fun not because of him, but because of the people that are there.
I had a fun time at the last. Well, I didn't go to CEO this year. I went to the Middle East actually. So.
Yes, I know. That's the last time I talked to you. When you were running around in fucking what is it, Emirates, United?
Yeah. I went there and like my flight was well, including the bus, it was $300. So it's like I can go to Evo flying out of Philly, or I can go to the Middle East flying out of New York. Like I'm gonna choose the Middle East. Like I've already been to 2 Evos anyway, so it's like.
Oh, you mean you're not doing a bum rush crowdfund to get to Evo?
I don't need to go to Evo. I already got my Evo medal, so it's like whatever.
What'd you get an Evo medal for?
Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
Oh man. What was that? 1988?
2010.
2011.
2010. That was the year they introduced medals and trophies. Like you got what you wanted. You had fun, but like, you know how I'm traveling to events, James. It's like, I choose quantity over quality. It's like I can go to all this or go to Evo, so pick one. Like,
yeah, I'd rather go to everything too. I mean, that's you know, again, I have no ill words about the Cannons, even Wizard. You know, I know people are really giving them shit about the whole Smash thing, but you know, granted, I break his balls all the time. He's not a bad dude. He's really not a bad dude. I mean, he sometimes says dumb shit, but Jesus Christ, I'd be a scumbag to point it out with him and then say, well, I don't do that. I say dumb shit too. You know, but Wizard, I think overall his intent is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, you know, he gets a lot of shit. I know I heard people on Test Your Mic bitching about brackets, and I heard the Smash people bitching about the time slot, and also the whatchamacallit, the customs.
Oh yeah,
the customs.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
I mean, customs have been, we've known about customs too for like since Apex. So
yeah, but you know what? I don't know what the reasoning is that he's doing it, but you know, the problem I see with the Smash community is it strokes itself. It's like it's kind of a huger version of the NRS community.
It's daycare. Like here, I've been saying this. I've been saying it for a while now, because like that's the game I'm playing most. Like that's the only game I entered as CEO. Oh, this is Zerk, by the way, guys. But that's the game I feel I'm best at, and I love the game, but I hate the players. It's like I go to majors. I don't hang out with Smash players. I only go in the Smash room to play my pools, and then I go back into the main room because I can't. Like there's anywhere from like 5 to 10 Smashers in like the country that I'm like, you guys are cool, let's hang out. Everybody else, it's like, because they're just so weird and like ridiculous.
Yeah, there is a stigma with them, beyond just the not bathing, that socially awkward, I guess.
Yeah. That's the only way to put it.
You know, I mean, I heard Mewtwo King, I don't know, is he going on workman's comp because he sprained his wrist or some shit like that?
Oh wow, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, supposedly he hurt his wrist, so I think he's not. I don't even think he's competing.
Maybe that's why he wasn't at CEO.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah, my
believe-
friend was actually working for him. She's like basically his secretary for like the past month. She just stopped doing it. But yeah, all the silly stuff like that. It's just I go every week to my weekly here, and there's certain top players here in Florida that I couldn't stand before. And like the ones that I do hang out with, like they knew I couldn't stand these people, but now like I'm starting to warm up to them, but just off of interacting with them one time or a couple times, you don't want to do it anymore. And the only reason I do is because I'm trying to level up at the game. I'm trying to, and I know I need to play those people to get better, and I know I have to interact with them to play with them. So it's like, well, jeez.
I mean, it's again, it's like the players that like I just did for Big E. He had a bar battle. This was what 2 weeks ago. The same weekend that he did the Battle X for MKX, and I stuck around and I helped out with that. And I got to say, the players that I met, the guy that was running it with him, most of the Smash players that are at least somewhat socially fit to hold a conversation have been all right.
Yeah.
You know, it's the ones that, you know, stand in the corner of the room holding their cock and balls like they got to take a piss and just stay to themselves are the ones that I'm like kind of.
But that's the majority, though, which is the sad. That's the sad truth is that that's the majority.
The problem is, again, these guys want to be. Everybody wants to be esports. Nobody wants to look at a bunch of ugly motherfuckers playing video games. It's the sad. Look, if you look at the teams in like the League of Legends and you know all these Korean teams,
the fangirls are unbelievable.
It's not even the fangirls aspect of it. You look at them, the way they hold themselves. They're very clean cut. You don't see some slovenly looking sloth that just looked like he crawled out from under a rock with a t-shirt of a fucking naked anime chick or some shit on it with fucking with goddamn Subway fucking sandwich stains all over it, stinking like somebody just fucking wiped swamp ass all over them.
But they also have uniforms.
But you know what? Why do they do that and the other players in the FGC don't? Even like how you're
sponsored
picking,
ones,
how
too.
you're,
It's to make themselves look marketable and presentable.
and
make
that's
themselves look stand out.
that's the key. Like,
But that's based on their sponsor, not
no,
them
it's
as
not.
a person.
Yes, it is, because now see how you're dressed right now. If I was going to sponsor a player, and I'm sorry, Brett, but you know I'm looking at your pick and his pick. I'm looking at. I don't care how good he is or how much better he is. I'm looking at you because I'm like, wow, this guy looks clean cut. He looks like somebody that I wouldn't mind putting in front of my brand.
I'm just wearing a winter jacket on that pic. That was a pic from like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but you still got all the piercings and shit. You're kind of scary.
Well, I cut my hair, man.
You look like you should be one of those in between scrubs in like Final Fight or Streets of Rage. That's just leaning on the tree with with a ham stuck up his ass. So when I punch you, a ham falls out and fills up my life.
Ass ham.
Does a body
I cut my hair.
Yes, I saw your haircut. I'm kind of astonished by that still.
I was wearing an OBS shirt when I got that done.
Really?
Yeah, I was wearing an OBS shirt when I got my head shaved.
Damn, man. How much of it's grown back now?
Not much.
So, you know, yeah, I know everybody's talking about Jared. I don't know what the whole Jared and Subway thing is. I don't want to get involved with that. Not my business. Not my business.
Gaming. Talk about the world we live in.
You know, it's sad because
if all these people are asking for like donations to Evo, if you think you're fucking good, why don't you fucking ask for a donation to go to like DreamHack or Scene?
now that DreamHack is in the States.
Yeah, now we just found that out like today.
Talking about like
DreamHack's doing an event in Houston.
Awesome.
First week of May.
Yeah, there's multiple DreamHacks. You have DreamHack Stockholm, DreamHack Valencia.
No, yeah, but this is the first American
DreamHack
one.
United States.
Yeah, American, yeah. I was saying,
Yeah, it's the same.
Travel internationally. Why don't we travel internationally?
Well, that's the thing too. I would rather go to the international.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
know.
James, you should go to Canada Club.
Yeah, I know. I might do that one. Maybe I gotta go. I gotta go to the West Coast. I promised a couple of people I'd come out there. So.
Oh, you missed AX, man. It was awesome.
Yeah, I know. I seen pics of it, and I was kind of like.
And you got San Diego Comic-Con tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. But no, here's the thing about the GoFundMe's, and I've wrestled with this for a while. Like before FGC started doing it, because of like my background in cosplay and stuff. Like, I cannot get mad at the people starting the GoFundMe's because all they're doing is asking. Yeah, it might be begging, but I can only get mad at the people who literally say, okay, here, have this money, and you're never going to even know who I am or acknowledge me as a person, but here, have this money because, like, why not? Like, those are the people that are just kind of ridiculous to me. Like, why not use that money for yourself? Why don't you go to Evo instead of giving somebody else money for no reason to go?
Who's not going to win anything anyway?
He's not gonna win. He's not even going to be put on stream anyway.
Yeah, so those are the people that we got to get. We can't get mad at people for asking, because I mean, honestly, if I knew I could go outside and everybody at the mall that I asked for $1 was going to give me one, I would do it.
No, because then that would still make you a scumbag. Okay, the point is, it's like, for a long time, I've gotten shit from people. People made up lies about me. People actually had the balls to tell me and others that dealing with me is toxic and the sponsors won't come around because of little old me. What sponsors, motherfucker?
How many majors have you sponsored? How many majors have you sponsored?
I don't even know.
At least, let's say five.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Maybe 5 or 6.
What the fuck? It's like...
But it's like, what kills me is they want esports, but they don't want to work for it. They want to. It's like the same motherfuckers, and I'm sorry for all y'all college folk that got yourselves a ton of debt from a college loan. Fuck you. At least you got to go to college. It's not a fucking right. Insurance is not a right. And Brett, you can obviously talk on this with experience. People always, Canada's insurance. Yeah, how much is your taxes?
It depends on the province. It depends on the province.
But let's say, just in general, like if you get a paycheck, how much of it goes out in percentage-wise to taxes to fund that so-called free health care?
10 to 13, let's say.
Yeah, right there, 10 to 13. So by the time everything's said and done, you're losing a big fucking chunk of change. Now, do you go to the doctor? You can't go to the doctor a lot because your ass is always traveling.
No, I go to the doctor, yes. I'm covered. I have a health card.
But now, how good is the health care?
Pretty good.
Not amazing.
Not godlike, but
okay.
It's pretty standard, and
it's standard now. But the point is, it's like the same mentality that American youth comes up with I shouldn't have to pay my college. Listen, if Obama gives you motherfuckers college forgiveness, I can promise you, people joke around and we all laugh, oh, Jimmy's the mafia. I will shake every one of you motherfuckers down. And when you come up to me and say, I ain't got no money, but like, you got saved a lot of money courtesy Obama, your ass gonna come up, I won't take all your college tuition, I'll take a percentage. A low 5% of what your college loan was. I'm gonna collect it. But from each and every one of you. And it's like, people don't understand that the FGC is not growing, contrary to what people want to think. It's been stagnant for the last 3 years, 4 years. Nothing has gotten better. Now we got the WWE stuff. I know K-Brad down at CEO with the Stone Cold thing. Shit,
that exploded.
Even Stone Cold fucking mentioned it.
Yep.
And that's cool. But I'm gonna be that dick. I'm gonna be what Triforce should be able to do, but can't.
We made it. Ah.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Just like in that movie I played before I started the show, We were doing that shit in the 90s. Don't act like it's something new. When I came back to this scene with the cantaloupes and all that other shit, I was trying to get people to it. All these people that are doing it now, I'm not talking about like K-Brad and them, but TOs, oh, that's stupid. We're competitive gamers. We're supposed to be serious. No, you're a bunch of jerk-offs that play video games at 30 years old. That can't be taken serious. But the whole push for it, they laughed at me. And now look at them all like, oh my God, this is great. And now here's the problem. And Brett, you know it. You know him well. The original way that we devised it when we were going to start doing this push harder is with OBS, was players that played for OBS had their own intros and all that. But they were personal intros.
Yeah.
And one of the things, people are lucky Stone Cold is a cool dude. But the fact of the matter is, you could get sued for copyright infringement on that. Because you're making money off of it.
Yeah. That's the scary part.
Now, it's a little piece. Yeah, it's a little piece. It's not going to be millions of dollars.
Everything is law-binding these days. Fuck.
And that's why what I turned around to do, and I had K-Frog do, is him and his partner came up with original music.
I remember Trip Sessions, right?
Yeah. And that players could own, and it was your intro music. You know what? In fact, you know what? Let me see something. I actually might have. Let me see if I have it still. I know I do. I never fucking delete nothing. I'm worse than Pig when it comes to that. Why do I have a removable disc? What do I have in there that's removable? I don't even know. Of my movies. You don't want that to be seen publicly. Why is my hard drive's working? Oh, no, you don't want that. Cancel.
I want to GoFundMe.
I need to do a GoFund. Oh shit! I gotta actually stop that water from trickling to one of my hard drives. That would really suck ass.
GoFundMe so I can play video games all day, not have to work a day in my life. Just GoFundMe. I'm starting it today, guys.
I want to go back to Japan. I miss it so much. GoFundMe.
GoFundMe.
Hey, but you're laughing, but that's real talk. Like,
now watch somebody start.
No, I'm joking. Like, fuck.
No, but there's girls that could do it right now. Like,
yeah, literally. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just start a Twitch stream.
Yeah, let me show you some cleavage and then collect some money. But I'm a feminist. So anyway, hold up. Here is, let me see. This was the theme song for Rio.
Alright,
which this was during MK9, you know, when we were really trying to push this WWE thing. Where is it? Here we go. I'll play it.
Cigarette?
Yes.
Cigarette that. Because I'm on the eat.
Yeah, I don't quit.
Quitters never win.
Yeah.
And what you'll notice is it's cut just enough to come down a walkway to the ring with a little bit of a whoop whoop, and then that's it, it ends. And it was based off of Cabal, being that he was fucking the Cabal of the universe. Then we had, we had Detroit Ballin, who was a Shang player from the get-go. I don't know whatever happened to him. This was his gig. Very WWE-esque.
Walk and music and
I don't know Big Tank if Detroit still plays. I haven't seen him in a million minutes.
You know it's not playing, right, James?
Yeah, the video's not playing. It says video.
Yeah, it's not a video, it's just the sound.
Oh.
Can't hear it.
Barely.
Let's hear the support Evo script. So fun.
But you know, this was the thing that we were going for, you know, and I, you know, I feel bad because I wanted, you know, I told Tim in the beginning, I'm like, listen, motherfuckers ain't got no money. How are they gonna buy songs? They can't even buy a $5 Subway at a fucking event. You want them to pay for a song?
$5 Subway.
You know, and it's.
I thought we weren't going there.
No, well, legitimately a $5 Subway, nothing to do with Jared, but.
I'll bet you he's gonna split that 6-inch sub with someone else.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Splitting sandwiches, splitting drinks.
Stop. Split booty holes.
Split hose.
But
split clothes.
You know, it's people are starting to embrace this, and you know what? I want them to. It's the unnecessary, and I've said this from the get-go. It's the unnecessary attention that will attract more people, because nobody wants. Dude, you know, I love when people argue with me about it. Nobody wants. Dude, how often have you watched an event from start to finish? Oh, I gotta go do something, but in between I'll stop, I'll look at an event. Oh, the finals, I can catch it, cool, I'm gonna make sure I get it. But if you're out, let's say getting laid, or at a bar, or at a baseball game, or doing something in real life, you're not like, oh my god, I gotta get home to watch top 8 of, you know, Texas Showdown.
Nope, that's why.
You know, I've left the strip club on my birthday early to come home and practice League of Legends with my team. But that was just once.
Well, that's
what archives are for.
But the difference is that it's the strip club. You saved yourself a lot of dollars.
True. True.
So that's a good trade-off.
I didn't even go to a local here just because I was gonna go to a party where I was definitely gonna enjoy myself and not be in a room for about like a whole day of men
sweating with a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, like you know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
FGC, man, but we have to like level up in video games. No, no.
That's what the weekdays are for.
You know, but it's very telling of the direction of this community when, you know, I hear people talking about all the money that's getting injected in now. Money being injected in is injected in out of fear, not because of growth.
Because
money doesn't make hype.
Community needs money, the community cannot survive without money.
The games that are coming out are, let's be serious here. I really just said let's be serious here. That's to test your mic line. For a minute, let's be serious. I'll change it around. It makes me feel better. These companies, Capcom, Warner Brothers Games, these smaller mom and pop etch-a-sketch making game companies like Iron Galaxy, they got fucked. They losing money left and right. And it's not because of patching. It's because of fuck-ups and the games don't sell. I hear the KI crowd, and I genuinely feel for them. Your game is fucked. That's all I can say. You had an opportunity for $50,000 and 400 people showed up.
Well, not many people have an Xbox One.
Right.
400 people showed up. My point is, listen.
That's half the Xbox One sales nationally.
That's actually the total sales in Japan, apparently.
Woo! Let's not talk about that. Ugh.
You know, but it's money doesn't make hype, and that's the Vampenga said it. You know, it's not the money that is getting put in to make hype. It's to garner sales.
So what do we do?
Well, what you need to do is, unfortunately, sit back and just enjoy the ride until these companies figure out what the fuck they're doing, because a lot of these companies are going to go belly up again. Mm-hmm. You know, I mean, Capcom Street Fighter V, you know, exclusive to PS. Really, that's going to hurt you.
In the FGC it will,
but now they're like, oh, we got Sony money, so
there's
But the Sony money is what the Evo money is, you know, and it's also a bailout, I guess, if you will.
Right. So if Capcom suffers by Street Fighter V only being on PlayStation, like, it's not because of Capcom, it's because of Sony. Like, it's only on PlayStation because of Sony.
No. But it's not because of Sony. If you make a game truly godlike, amazing, people will go out and buy a system for it.
They're really pushing the game though. Like they're really doing it like super hard. I haven't really seen it done in Street Fighter 4. Like they have it playable at Six Flags down here, and
AX. I was undefeated at AX in Street Fighter 5.
See now Hino Good said if KI came out on PC on release of the game, it would have done well. You're 100% correct.
Yeah.
Now nobody gives a fuck.
Yep.
It's kind of dead.
Nobody cares. Actually, guys, talking about season 3. If they do a season 3, they're stupid. Make KI 4. Focus on KI 4.
But I think if they do KI 4, they may have to. I think they should give it to another company.
I think so too. I don't think the direction that the game went. I just didn't vibe with it. I think gameplay.
Not NRS.
What's
not
that?
NRS. Please, for the love of everything that is good in fighting games, do not give it to NRS.
They would never give it to NRS. NRS wouldn't take it.
Ugh.
NRS wouldn't take it. They're gonna go to you're gonna go to a smaller third-party developer because you can do it cheaper. NRS is gonna say, listen, we'll do it for $15 million.
We're gonna put Scorpion in it.
Yeah.
And Wonder Woman.
And the online is gonna be ass.
Honestly,
every game ass.
I think the code that needs to be cracked, right? Let me take it back here and build up to it. If we look at we mentioned League of Legends, right? It's so huge. League of Legends was at the very least the third MOBA game that came out, and yet it totally eclipsed its predecessor, Heroes of New Earth, and its father, Dota, and to become what it is now. And I think what they figured out, what Riot figured out, and what the team over at Smash Bros figured out is how to make people that are terrible feel like they're not so terrible. And I think that's what a lot of games like Killer Instinct and like Street Fighter
I've been saying this. I've been talking to a Fohammer, this guy Doug Johnson, does amazing sticks, guys. Go check him out on Facebook. Just look up Fohammer, FOEHMMMER.
Yes, godlike sticks.
I've played the sticks. They're amazing.
But I was talking to him and I said to him, I go, look, I said, what you need is simplicity. 75 buttons on a controller lost half of your sales. Because old people like me that were gamers got aggravated as we went from 2 buttons on an NES to 6 buttons on a SNES to 35 buttons on Xboxes and PlayStation 4s. It's frustrating because it's just too much thinking involved. Now, people look at dumbed down. I would much prefer a game more simplistic in the aspect of control and functionality versus hitting one button and hitting the guy 75 times. Don't let the play mechanics of the game dumb the person down. Let the simplicity of the controlling dumb the person down. You know, make an option that, well, you could play it this way with all 6 buttons, but you can actually use 5. You know, you look at a Street Fighter joystick now, it comes with 8 buttons. But yet you only need 6 still.
Right.
So it's intimidating for an old school person to see all this other shit. You know, not realizing that those 2 extra buttons are either, you know, if they're not macroed, it's all the punches or all the kicks on 1 button.
Right.
But it's intimidating to see it, and they go, oh shit, that's just too much. I don't want to fuck with this shit now. It's out of my league. And that turns people off from wanting to go out and play these games and buy these games.
What I found is that people that say fighting games are too hard, like, okay, like, last day of AX, I was hanging out with Sherry Jennings, and we run into one of her cosplay friends, like some famous chick cosplayer, and her boyfriend. And we were talking about Street Fighter, and she's like, "Oh yeah, my boyfriend tries to teach me, but it's too hard." I'm like, what? Like I found people think that quarter circles are hard. Yeah. DPs, forget about it. DPs are hard for me. Like, still, I hit 26 years old. Like, I can't use Soul in Guilty Gear because you have to DP in the middle of his combo and then keep going. Like, well, so it's like, that's the type of thing that I think people are like, if you could just be like, command normals are your fireballs, like press forward and like heavy punch and you shoot a fireball, then I think people would
Akashi said Marvel was only 4 buttons, right?
Marvel, no, it was 6. It was 6 because you had 2 assists.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so 2 assists. You know, but again, it's like, you know, that simplicity lost my generation of gamers. They didn't lose us to wives and kids, because you know what? My generation, we don't give a fuck about our wives or our kids. That's just the reality. Look at all you guys. You guys all raised like shit, like a bunch of fucking wolves, because we didn't care. We really didn't. You know, we didn't care. We didn't care what the fuck you did. Listen, I don't give a shit if my kid goes out and plays in traffic, as long as the cops don't knock on my door, bringing him home saying he did something wrong. Don't make me have to be the parent. Just let me be the parent.
I can imagine you being a parent.
Beating the shit out of his kid.
I have no problem with corporal punishment. No fucking problem. Listen, if my kid comes out black, I'll whoop him white. If my kid comes out white, I'll whoop him black. One way or the other, I'm gonna change his color forever.
Why whoop him if you can paint him?
We got whooped and look at how we turned out.
Yeah, my ass whooped plenty of times.
There's nothing. I love listening to like these people like, oh my parents hit me, so now I don't wanna. And that's why your kid sits there. Like, I'll go into a restaurant and there's this motherfucking little ratty ass kid. In fact, today, I'll give you a perfect example. Today I'm on the train coming home from the city, and there's these 2 teenage boys. I think they were probably, maybe one was like 11, 12, and the other one was probably like 14. And the mother is sitting there, and the kids are doing like, I don't know if you guys could see me on stream, doing this shit like patty cake with each other. They're 2 boys, by the way. They're 2 fucking boys playing like patty cake. But they weren't doing patty cake really, they were like patty cake, and then the older brother would slap the younger one. So the mother tells them to stop. The kid that was getting smacked started grabbing his mother while she was sitting down, shaking her, saying, "Don't talk to us like that." I swear to God, if I ever laid a hand on my mother like that, my father would have made me lick the 3rd rail all the way fucking from the train station to the house.
I remember the story where you mentioned that.
You know, and it's like, you know, there was nothing. Look, was it abuse? No. My mother didn't burn me with a fucking hot iron. She didn't get a fucking a cattle prod and fucking stick it in my ass. You know, but when I was bad, I got smacked. When I got to an age where she realized hitting me was now a joke, that's when it escalated to weapons.
Combat.
Yeah, you know, I mean, at that point, it was, well, me slapping you now, you laugh at me. So how do you feel by me hitting you with a lacrosse stick or a wiffle ball bat or a fucking, a metal spoon or a car in some cases?
My mom just started close fisting, and I was like, well, I can't hit her back, and I don't really want to sit here until she's done, so I should
You can
probably.
absorb the pain into pleasure and be like, yo, that's nothing. Is that the best you got?
And then she steps it up.
Right, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to answer that question.
Step your fucking game up.
But, again, it's like this generation of gamers, they have that same mentality with everything else. They believe they can dictate to the developer. It's like, well, I paid $60 for the game. Listen, motherfucker, when you went out and bought, none of you motherfuckers, not speaking to you guys directly, but none of you motherfuckers in the FGC can afford to go buy a new car. But if you could, you're not going to go buy a Camaro and then bring it back. Like, guys, I really think you should put the fucking Corvette engine. I need my update.
Patch?
Can you patch my car for me?
I mean, that's what gearheads do, right?
Word.
You're paying for a patch.
Yeah, no. You paid for the product. You didn't pay for the patches. The patches shouldn't even be there. That's the worst part. They're beyond the online issue. There's no other reason why that game should be touched. Guys are like, oh, but it's not fair with this character. I just want to hear Brady shut the fuck up with his goddamn Sub-Zero. Put him back the way he was already.
Hey, Sub-Zero won Evo. I mean, CEO.
Dude, come on. Come on.
Like, after all those Tanya matches, and then
two brothers are playing against each other. That wasn't set up.
I fell clean asleep seeing Tanya's all through top 8.
That was an absolute setup. That was and you know what? That's just so the Terry brothers can go, see, Sub-Zero can win events. What are you talking about, Tom?
I believe Deg will continue to use Tanya after nerfs. Like, that's just his style of character. I know him personally, and I was like, yeah, that's super Deg right there.
No, I mean, like I said, I'm looking at it and I'm going, it doesn't matter. They'll be bitching about Predator in a day.
They already have begun.
Yeah, is there already
What is it?
Well, he's got a 55 hit combo.
They're saying that he needs buffs.
Oh, he needs buffs?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's already good. Needs buffs.
Yeah, he does like a 69% like mid screen. Like,
And he, like, that was the only character that I was gonna buy, and then like after that one patch, I was just like, no. I put the game and I was like, yeah, I'm done with this game.
I actually downloaded the patch. What was it? Monday? The update,
I think it was
the last patch I downloaded Monday.
Last week.
Yeah, I downloaded it Monday, and then I was like, all right, Predator's coming out tomorrow. Fuck it, who cares? I ain't even turned the goddamn thing on yet. Jason's normals are too slow. He's fucking Jason, Firewall.
Have you ever seen Jason run?
Jason don't run. He ain't fast. The fuck you
Run
want?
like a girl.
You want fucking Bruce Jenner as Jason? Well,
Caitlyn.
Caitlyn Jenner or whatever the fucking name is.
I think we should stop where we are.
Yeah. Well,
I already know the next DLC character for Smash 4 anyways. Whatever.
What's that?
John Cena. That'll market to the kids. You'll have John Cena in Smash 4.
Oh shit.
Oh lord.
Oh man.
So Mr. Triforce said he's gonna join us in about 15 minutes.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
I've never been on Triforce before.
Well,
Hey, here, fun fact. I used to look up to Triforce and Empire Arcadia when I saw them on MTV when I was in like middle school.
I thought that was tight.
You know what though? Triforce again. Triforce. Everybody breaks his boy. Triforce is not a bad dude.
Not a bad dude.
I think he tries hard, but he doesn't try. He makes mistakes that people don't forgive him for.
But yet would forgive. Like for example, when I called out Alex Jabali about entering the fucking Capcom Pro Tour after the rules clearly stated that he wasn't allowed to.
It's his tournament.
And any tournament, it says in the rules. Any Capcom Pro Tour tournament. Now all of a sudden you go to Evo and like all the TOs are entering. I'm like, you guys, all you motherfuckers that are entering, you're not a TO. I will not acknowledge any player that goes into Capcom that runs an event as a TO. Be a TO. Either be a TO or be a player. This is not that one guy in baseball that's a player coach. You can't fucking do both because it's, Now imagine this. Imagine any of you guys were top in potential spot to get into the Capcom Pro Tour finals.
Mm-hmm.
And you miss by 1 point. And then you find out Alex got 1 point that he couldn't even use because he can't be in the finals.
Yeah.
And that was a point that you could have wound up getting your hands on.
You know what sucks about that, though?
I know what you're saying.
You know what sucks about that? You can't go on Twitter and like bitch about it because people are gonna be like, "Oh, we'll get good."
No, I did.
No, he definitely did.
I did. I have no qualms.
Yeah, I know. Well, like, if you're that player that missed by a point, you can't go on and like bitch on Twitter because you can't win in that situation. Just because like people are gonna reply to you like, "Oh, stop bitching, get good, blah blah," and then it could.
It works. It works for Smash players.
See, now that's Smash though.
Smash.
Like,
you don't have a Capcom Pro.
You ever heard of Leffen? Leffen complains about something at every major Smash tournament, and he's still like revered as one of the top. Like, remember how they used to say Chris G had something to complain about every time he played? Like, that's Leffen in Smash.
It's.
Every time Chris G shakes his head, it's like, wow.
Hold on a second. The problem I find is the bitching is just too much. The crying about shit, nerfs and buffs. Shut up about your goddamn frame data. Somebody hit me up on Ask FM and they're giving me equations. Well, the startup frame is +2, and I'm like, dude, I don't like video games that much. How do you like that? I don't like video games so much that I start counting frames, so I know what I could do. Because to me, that's like doing steroids. It's being given the manual of how to do everything. And it's one thing to give me the manual how to execute certain moves. It's another to tell me, well, we're going to give you all the mathematical equations so you know what beats what. And now you're just guessing what they do versus what you do if it can beat it. It's studied enough, and you're going to be able to fucking stop anybody. And it's funny because people don't realize that all of this technology that you guys are being given is actually hurting you. How many League of Legends guys talk about the frame data of their warriors?
None.
Oh no, well, I know that community. Like, what League people, they have like entire tribunals though that work on these patches, and like there's literally, all right. So you have a position called ADC, attack damage carrier, right? And they do most of the damage for your team. So different ADCs have different animations on like how they shoot their gun or fire their arrow, and people will complain that like, oh, this animation is too slow on like the way he shoots his bullets, because there's a technique called like orb walking, where if you you click and shoot one bullet and then you move in between your cooldown between shooting, so you can keep staying close to somebody and keep shooting at your maximum speed. Well, if somebody's animation is too slow, it slows down their whole orb walk. So then it's like, oh, well, they need to have faster animation because like he's falling out of damage or out of team fights because he can't orb walk properly and stuff like that. So they do it there too.
Not like us though. Not like us. We do it in a level of stupidity. I mean, I understand. Here we go. Now I'm looking at Mr. CD Jr. tweeting out there. Down 2s and MKX should have ground to air priority, or generally reduce the upper hurt box would instantly make the game badder. I must be drinking because he can't spell. Again, it's
That's his way of crying of MKX, though.
Exactly. You know, don't cry for me, Argentina, because fucking.
And then you put your brother Maxter on pedestal and say he should be playing. Okay, if you feel that way, tell him to go in your spot at Evo then.
This weekend's ESL.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you hype?
No,
Is
don't
anybody
care.
hype? Does anybody even
No.
give a shit? And
No.
that's the sad part, because like I saw Junior tweet to Boone, and Boone's like, "You want to bet there's more money coming?" I actually take you up on that bet there, Mr. Boone.
I know, so did I when I saw that tweet. I was like, okay.
I'm like, when Warner Brothers looks at what they shelled out for what they got out of this, they're gonna be like, "What are you guys doing?" It's like, you just gave away $100,000 between 16 people for 100,000. Let's say 100,000 viewers. That doesn't equate to millions of dollars in sales, guys.
Yeah.
No.
Maximilian gets fucking 40,000 viewers. On a fucking Tuesday night.
Playing Mega Man 1 gets a lot of donations.
Hey.
But, again, it's like they don't. I used to have faith in developers. I don't know. Those days are long gone.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, those days are long gone. They have gotten to such a point where what is he saying? Hold on a second. Oh shit, wrong fucking. It's gotten to the point now where okay. It's gotten to the point now where I just wait for the next idiot to spew some stupid shit and embarrass themselves, and then have to come back later and say, "Oh yeah, I didn't try." I watched that video of the dude that Sonic Fox was playing, and the guy was complaining about not being ready and having to have his music playing while he's. I'm going.
Wait, what? There's a video of that? What?
Yes, he was playing some dude, and the dude's like, I need to have this song. If somebody has the link to it, throw the link in the.
Yeah.
Nigga, this ain't hardball. Nigga, you playing those Biggie Small songs so you can pitch better.
That's what he was like. You only beat me because his song wouldn't load, and he had to play "Eye of the Tiger."
He had to play Papa by Biggie Smalls to play better. What?
And it was bad, dude. And then it was like he got to the end, and at this point he just knew he sucked, and he literally turned around and kept telling like Sonic, like, all right, you got me.
He didn't suck. He got exposed.
NATO, LOH is saying it, NATO. Yeah, nothing wrong with Eye of the Tiger. Fucking, not if you think it's gonna make you play it fucking better in a game. I mean, that's just fucking idiotic talk. By the way, that Baruch Goldstein, for you guys that saw that movie that I put up, he's Snap 'em Hike. Fucking pale ass white motherfucker.
Like powder.
What's up, Gro? But yeah, I don't have a link. It was on Facebook. I think K-Frog put it up there. Let's see. In fact, let me check Facebook right now.
Frank.
Let's see.
Frank Fink.
Frank.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
I remember that. That was a rough day.
What? What are we talking about?
Frank West.
Frank
Fink.
Oh.
You call me Frank one more time.
Fucking Ricardo.
That was
Get him on the show.
No, please. I was on that show too, and I was pissed that day because of that kid. No, let's not do that.
That was funny.
Oh Lord.
And again, I see people defending the
GoFundMe.
the GoFundMe shit. just because it's been going on doesn't mean it's good. So stop saying people are pros, because pros don't beg. Derek Jeter doesn't go, man, I got a game against the Los Angeles Angels. I don't know if I can get there. So, guys, can you pay for me to get there? I'll sleep on the floor.
Why don't you pay for... I need a new bat, guys. Could you start a GoFundMe for a new bat, please?
I'll give you an autograph.
But see, it's comparing apples to oranges. Like, again, with league and again with baseball, like, those are team sports. Like, they have everything.
Here's the thing.
That the team has.
Here's the thing. Again, this is why league, FGC, stop lying and saying you're a professional. Yeah. A professional comes with all the needed equipment. He doesn't go to an event and go, hey, can I borrow your stick?
True.
Bring your own fucking stick. Your team provides you with everything.
They should. For you to be considered a pro, they should.
But again, you're breaking it down to the team level. The player should hold himself professionally. When you go out and shoot yourself in the leg in the club, okay, because you were dumb like fucking, what's his name on the Giants, Plaxico Burress, you shot yourself. The team didn't get penalized. You did. You need to know at what level of professionalism. You know when you become a Yankee that, Brett, your hair would have been cut that day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You'd have no facial hair at all.
I miss my 2 feet of hair.
Yes, Plaxico Burgess, Plexico. But now you could say no to the Yankees, but guess what? You're saying no to a lot of fucking money.
I don't think anybody's gonna say no to the Yankees.
I mean, motherfuckers can be like, yo, I hate the Yankees. Yes, we want to offer you $125 million to be a Yankee. I love the Yankees very much. I always had a place for them in my heart. But, now I'm just ecstatic. I was jealous. I was jealous that I wasn't a Yankee, and that's why you said all that negative stuff about the Yankees. Deep down in my heart, I want to be. And then the minute you cut, fuck those Yankee-ass bitches.
Fuck New York. I'm out. I'm getting my check. I'm out. I'm going to my summer house.
But it's like, guys want to be called professional and whatever, gamers, athletes, e-athletes, or whatever the fuck you want to spin it. But the fact of the matter is, you're not professional. And that goes across the board. That's not singling out one individual. That's the whole across the board. Look, the NFL is like pretty much the new version of a fucking convict paradise with half the shit that goes on. Players fucking getting arrested for drugs, dope, fucking shooting people, killing people.
Yeah, murdering.
So now, do you think they should have then, for those players who are sponsored and who can consider themselves professionals, do you think they need to have separate tournaments? Or separate, pools and brackets, just where only the pros play and then the rest of us play in,
Here is the problem with that. Nope. If you do that, there won't be any tournaments. A TO is based on the overall turnout. If I turn around and say only pros come to this event, you go to a game like KI. Every tournament's gonna be an 8-man tournament.
Oh no! I'm not saying only pros come. I'm saying you still have all the same people come, but pros are in the pro side of it. So there's the pros.
It destroys the balance. Destroys the balance of the skill.
I see what he's talking about. Yeah.
So that as a non-pro, you're playing, trying to shine, so you could get to that pro level. So the next tournament, you can enter that pro level.
So different leagues.
Kind of like the Capcom Pro Tour. Kind of like the Capcom Pro Tour, the way it does with the numbering system.
Yeah, amateur boxing versus professional boxing.
You can do that, but the problem with that is the record keeping. There's no organization in the FGC.
Yeah. No, what it comes from is that if you play, say you play in the amateur tournament, right? So those are the undercard fights, and then you have the pros play at the end. That's the main event.
Yeah, but now how do you move up?
the way you move up is that when you shine at enough of those tournaments, a sponsor, like say Mad Cats or Evil Geniuses, just decides, hey, you carry yourself professionally. We like the way you play. We want to sign you to Evil Geniuses. Now you're a pro.
It could work, but again, the problem with that is that technically that's in place now. Except the only difference is you're not separating all the pros. So the pros are making the tournament move a little bit smoother. You know, you got little Billy from fucking Boise, Idaho. I don't know why I always use Billy in Boise, Idaho. But Billy in Boise, Idaho goes to SCR, where he proceeds to go in his first fucking match against fucking K-Brad, where K-Brad fucking pulls a stunner on him and sticks a can of beer up his ass, and now he's crying that he's in losers. He gets the losers, but, you know, somebody like Ricky is in losers waiting for him, and that's it, 2 and done.
Yeah, that sucks.
But now, again, what I think is, and this is why I like CEO. There's other shit to do there. Big E does it too. There's the arcade room. There's stuff like if you get ungatzt and dicked out 0-2, you're not just sitting there, or you come outside and hang out with me and Brett and drink and talk and smoke cigarettes. But there's other things to do there. That if you're going in with the attitude of competing seriously, then
And only competing seriously. Like, I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
you know. But if you go in there with that serious attitude, that's one thing. If you go 0-2, then you got to be realistic with yourself. When I got picked up in the minors for baseball, I was 30. That was in single A. I'm 30 years old in single A. By the time I get through double and triple A, I'm going to be 37. How many 37, 38-year-old rookies are in the major leagues?
You.
You could have been that guy, James.
I could have been that guy. You know,
Al Bundy when he Al Bundy.
You know, so it's like, you know, if you put all the pro players in the same pool, there'll always be an amateur that rises up. Yes, there will be, and that's kind of like ironically when I put the movie on earlier, that's how we designed our pool. I was sitting at the throne. I was the Shang Tsung. I let everybody else duke it out, and the last man standing got to fight me. Now you could do that with the amateurs, but you know, at what level now? Where do you make your cutoff for a pro versus an amateur? Are you an amateur?
Who sponsors you? Is that how you make your money? Like, did they pay for you to come here? Are you wearing their jersey or some sort of jersey indicator that they pay for you, and they pay for you because you are, you know, their player?
But now, perfect example. All y'all motherfuckers that sport that OBS tag, are you a pro?
Hell no.
Do you pay for their sticks and their travel and their hotel and their entry?
Some I have on some selected, so I guess that's my vetting process. So if you never got sent to an event, sorry motherfucker, you ain't a pro. You're just an OBS like Boy Scout. You haven't become an Eagle. You ain't an Eagle Scout yet.
Yeah.
But
I mean, yeah.
You know, but it's like
they're like you know, the bench basically.
I mean,
if the star player gets hurt, and then you put them in.
I put shirts on everybody. I put sticks on people. You know, on some people. I've sent some people to events. Now, does that make me a team? Because now here's the thing: you got other people that sponsor certain players that might just sponsor 1 or 2 players. Casual though.
Like me.
But because they're sponsored, are they a pro player?
No.
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 So then there needs to be a rule set of criteria for that, and then once those criteria are agreed upon and universal, then run it from there.
Now here's the problem with something like that, and something like that could work. The problem with something like that is every goddamn TO I come across has such a fucking inflated ego. They think they know the right thing to do, and they will not agree on a set of standards. It would have to be Evo handing it down as an edict, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and again, I see, you know, events that are going on. I see shenanigans, I guess, if you will, that have been going on in the FGC where people are power playing. Even this, like, you know, it's like one of those mafia movies where, you know, some little underling punk from Brooklyn decides to go after the Godfather, knowing damn well he gonna get fucked up if he gets caught.
Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift.
So he sends fucking some little scrub nut, some amateur in there and basically fucking pushes him to go and talk some shit, and then when he gets killed, like, oh yeah, that's fucked up. But he's just taking notes. He's calculating. Because in reality, he's looking to step on their shoes. And there's a lot of that going on. There's a lot of that going on in the FGC from the player's standpoint, from stick manufacturers, from you know, tournament organizers, from players. There's a lot of backstabbing going on from teams. You know, I saw CR lost Big D to, I don't know what this other team is now. I never heard of them.
CR is
like politics.
Critical something.
Because don't they sponsor Sonic Fox?
Yeah.
So I've always wondered, like, are they a team? Are they a sponsor?
That's what I'm saying. So now look at somebody like Sonic. Is he a team or not?
He's lighting everybody up. He better be sponsored.
Yeah, I'm saying though, is he a pro? Would he be considered a pro if that sponsor doesn't send him anywhere?
No.
No.
Nah.
B.
It really depends on how can you pay your bills. Like, Sherry Jennings gets a salary. Did you know that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, she's a pro. No matter what people want to say about her, she's a pro. Like, Justin's a pro.
I'm a pro. I get a salary. I get a weekly salary. Unlike them who get monthly.
No, but not from video games, James.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know my private life? You never see me in League of Legends.
Because you would be known.
I am known.
Besides, we know what you do.
I'm well known in Korea.
Which means you should have little white American fangirls here.
No, because I got
because that's how that works.
I got little white ones in Canada. I got little yellow ones here.
Come to Canada. James, come to Canada Cup.
I should.
Are you gonna be at Summer Jam?
Yeah, of course.
All right, I'm gonna be at Summer Jam. I already bought my ticket. I don't need a GoFundMe.
Go fund me, guys. Go fund me. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's good. I need money to do that. It hurts. It hurts when I pee.
Damn, you just start a GoFundMe for like cigarettes. Yeah. Like, keep a pack of cigarettes in my pocket at all times. GoFundMe.
I am going to fucking die from smoking.
No.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah, really. I mean, you saw the fucking video. Even Little Me had cigarettes. Every picture I had, dude, when I was making that movie, dude, the director was like, dude, I need you to smoke every scene. I think I went through like 2 cartons in one day of shooting.
Wow. Okay, that's OD. I can't do that.
Yeah. My fingers, my fingers, I looked Asian, my fingers turned, it was beyond just yellow. My whole fucking arm was yellow. People are like, damn, dude. I'm like, yeah, man, tell me about it.
A tar arm.
I had nicotine, fucking my hands stunk. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Yo, that's how you get superpowers or something.
Yeah, well, if I fall into a vat of fucking toxins at the same time, maybe. Be nicotine man. The ability to shoot. The ability to shoot nicotine out of my fucking penis.
So it's acid piss.
It's acid piss. It'd be like reptiles fatality. I just pee on them. See, now, me personally, alright.
R. Kelly.
If I ever do an intro like K-Brad, I'm gonna do the Sandman.
Yeah, of course, but you need a can of beer and, chug it and bash it to your head.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. I mean, you know me.
Singapore cane.
You know me. I got that too covered. I got everything covered. I even got. Listen, I'll even carry fucking in extra pockets. Like, he goes to the fans and fucking pours them down fucking fans' throats too. I'll be doing that.
You kind of do look like him.
I know. I get it all the time.
Jim Fullington.
Jim Fullington.
Yeah,
that's a good question. He just asked, what do you think about the like salty sweet trying to get trademarked?
Fuck you.
trademarked as far as what?
Like meaning if you're gonna, I'm assuming it means if people are gonna stream Salty Sweet at any other major and call it the Salty Sweet, like they have to pay royalties to like Wizard because it started at Evo or Spooky, whoever started the Salty Sweet at Evo, the first one.
Gutex.
Yeah, it's Gutex.
Okay, well then yeah,
No,
because they're having an official party now at Evo. It's a Twitch salty party or whatever.
But you want to know something?
Yeah,
They announced something on Twitter and they changed the name.
Yeah, you can't trademark that.
Yeah, you can't trademark that.
Because somebody else can come out. Somebody else can come out and say, "Listen, me and my friends, whenever we have a fucking bachelor party, we go and make a thing called Salty Sweets at hotels. We did it first."
Oh.
Yeah, it'd be a clusterfuck. Nothing get done.
Yeah, you're trying to trademark a word or a term. Come on, no.
You know, it's like, and it's funny. I do look at Reddit from time to time, and I came across one of the my timeline, one of the Reddit bots, and they were talking about a video game lawyer.
Ultra David.
No, he's not a video game lawyer. But these video game lawyers were talking about what they do for esports and this, and I'm like, so you're broke, motherfucker.
Essentially, because who are your clients? Who's paying?
Who's your clients? Don't tell me Fatality. He did all his shit on his own. You know, obviously Daigo's not being repped by some fucking stooge in California. You know, but it's like, what people don't understand. Well, actually, let me just change the subject for a quick second. To all y'all motherfuckers on Reddit, that when I had Guard Crush special, little Guard Peters special on here or whatever his name is, I didn't hang up on him. He hung up on me. They're like, "Oh, you hung up on him." I let the motherfucker talk. I don't care, because they actually think I got mad, and I'm like, dudes, you obviously don't know me if you really think some little pissant gonna make me mad. Yeah, I mean, dude, I just showed you guys a movie where I pretty much got fucking naked and had guys shove Skittles and milk and fucking jelly donuts down my throat, and I didn't give a shit. So what makes you think I'm gonna give a shit about some fucking pissant who lied about his service in the Air Force? But anyway, enough of that. So, you know, you got these lawyers that I came across their conversation. It's like two lawyers that are video game lawyers, and they're going back and forth. I don't even think they're real fucking lawyers. But, you know, they're talking about growing the community through union negotiations. What union, motherfucker?
If only we could unionize.
You're gonna get the gamers to join the Teamster union? You know, because the Teamsters pretty much will take anybody, as long as you pay your dues. But that's the problem. We're going to do crowdfunds. Can't pay my union dues. I need to do a crowdfund, guys. Because that's what unions do.
Go fund me.
You know, and it's sad because I allowed the random gamer dude. I allowed them to come back from the dead. People were like, "Did you get them? Did you after you got Guard Crush special?" I didn't get him fucking banned from fucking Reddit. I mean, I know everybody thinks I got some magic power. I'm like, yeah, I told them. I told the people in Reddit. I said, yeah, I got him banned. Joking around. Why would you do that?
James, I heard you do have a magic power. I heard your tears cure cancer.
If that's the case, then sadly, when I get it from smoking a million cigarettes, I should just be able to cry at the hospital when they tell me you got cancer. Boo! No, I don't. No more.
So all you gotta do is watch Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph does make me cry.
Yo, that movie. I had so many feels when I saw that movie. It was perfect.
No, Girl Gamer Sakura, no, there's no FGC has a union. The reason a union won't work is because people won't agree. You know,
and you have to pay dues, and they can't pay to enter tournaments, so they can't pay dues.
Yeah.
Well, what is paying your dues? What is paying your dues in this scenario?
Well, paying your dues would be whatever, say $20 a month.
Yeah.
People can't afford
that. Literal, actual, like monetary, legal American tender. That's why it won't work.
But what that $20 does is it would give you various things. It could give you insurance if enough people join. It could give if the money if you get enough money up. insurance, a 401, things that these motherfuckers don't know what the hell they even are. A 401 is not a fucking special move in a video game. Bargaining power, but the problem is you'll run into, at that point, I fear that you would run into what Major League Baseball did, is once you gave the power to the union and took the power away from the owners, that's when people started saying, yeah, I want $250 million a year.
Power to the people.
Yeah, and also power to him because he's getting the 250, but you're paying $35 for a fucking hot dog. And you're paying $200 to go sit and watch a baseball game. And it's the money. It's just like when people bitch about the rich being rich and the poor being poor. Get fucking used to it, or hit lotto, and become the rich. You don't become rich. You do not get rich by working for somebody else. Plain and simple. Nobody is going to make you a millionaire because you work for them. They might bullshit you and tell you they will, but it'll never happen. You have to figure out your own hustle and go out and do it. Now, calm as a motherfucker. Depends on what your hustle is. If you're fucking people over, it'll come back to get you. What's up, Jazz?
Jazz knows.
But if you play your cards right in the FGC and allow a union to come in and not get corrupted by trying to make so much money, then the tournaments themselves won't get fucked over. Because basically, like, let's just say, now the union, let's use Alex, CEO, as an example. Alex is holding an event, CEO. But Alex didn't give the union any money. So guess what's not going to be there? Any union players.
And then, once you have enough players in the union that aren't there, it hurts his event that much, because then other people don't show up because they wanted to show up for the union players. So then that forces, change. And
wait, then the union will turn around to Alex and go, wait a second, you got non-union players coming in here and playing? Nah. We don't work that way. This is a union tournament. You have to be a member. That's why baseball, they can't turn around and take a player that's not in a union and put him on a team. They got to join the union. So now you're hurting it. And again, this is where, all of this thinking, it's like, while it all sounds great, there's so many.
A union never work.
There's so many variables out there that can hurt it. And it won't hurt it just on the player side. It'll hurt it across the board. Mm-hmm. Yes, Yomi is making a union. But again, it's the way unions work now. You go to electricians. A building in the city could be a union building. That means if you're not in a union, you're not doing any trade in the fucking building. So, you could go to Jersey and pick up Bill's Electric, and he might be the best electrician ever. But if he's not in a union, he ain't doing shit in that building. And trust me, they'll come down and throw him out a window. Mm-hmm. So it's like, you want the union for the players, but you don't want to give them too much power.
Yeah.
And that's something that's got to happen eventually. But again, I keep telling people 50 years, this shit's out 50 years before this happens. This is Girl Gamer. This is the way unions work, plain and simple. Unless you're in a paper union, which means the company that you work for basically just makes a union up just so they can have a union card so their employees can get into union sites. But then at the end of the day, you're just fucking still working. Your union is the company you're working for. But it's just a smoke and mirror tech that they use to outdo other unions. My company, the union that I'm in now, is a paper union. They can't do shit.
And And if you're not in the union, you're gonna do what everyone else in the FGC is. Do a fucking GoFundMe.
The random gamer dude. No, we didn't talk about Azusa, whatever.
Oh man.
Yet, that's a whole.
That's a different issue.
That's something I'll hit on that in a little bit though. That's a whole other fucking nightmare.
I can't believe when I watched that, I was like, wow.
You know what? And I'm not trying to pick on them.
I'm not.
I feel bad for Watson.
I do.
But if you're gonna have people talk for you, make sure they can put together coherent sentences. I'm not trying to be mean or disparage on anybody, but listen, my fucking lifeline's on the line, my bread and butter. That's his job. And that's what it makes me laugh about the FGC. People when Keats did that video about bashing women, and the video came out, and they were, I guess, fucking sending it to everybody. People were talking about like, oh, but that's his job. You break fucking Watson's balls. That's his job. The arcade.
His livelihood.
It's his job.
His career.
It's his arcade. It's his business. And supposed people that supposedly had his back were nowhere to be found.
That sucks.
And it's like, put all the bullshit aside. Granted that, I don't see eye to eye with people. Like, look, Ski Sonic and me, there's absolutely no love lost between us. But if he was like sick legit, I try to help him. I'm still a fucking human. But to see somebody basically get raked through the coals by these fucking people that spun it, I'd say 50-50 correct about their viewpoint of the arcade universe. But all these big wig players that are out there, and nobody came to his aid. Nobody. Too busy. And it's like, hopefully, I know he started a second one coming up, I think this week, the 15th, I think it is.
Evo weekend. It's Evo weekend.
Yeah. And hopefully, they can, I think it's the 15th. I think he said it's the 15th.
Right.
These people can actually, hopefully, sway people that right now, to be honest, don't look like they're very swayable. They already seem set in their mind. And it sucks because, I feel bad because right now, he's going on a whim of hoping to persuade them to change their mind. Because they already made their answer.
Well, they gave him a temporary, that's what they changed, but it's not a permanent thing.
They didn't give him nothing.
No, they look, if you look up the tweets, they gave him a temporary.
No, they
They
didn't.
made an article about it. Yeah, they did.
He ain't got a temporary.
They made an article about it.
Who?
You can look it up.
Hey, put the link in the stream chat.
I really don't want to dig this shit.
No, he didn't get the temporary. I listened to the hearing. They didn't give him the temporary. He's going now for the finalization with the potential of it being a temporary when he goes this week.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have it right now. He has. I spoke to him actually. He don't have right now. He's DOA until he gets that temporary. But he needs some of these people to sway him. If David talks, that could definitely be helpful. And it's like people got to understand that like your arcades are done.
Yeah, arcades are done. I went to Japan and the arcades are still going.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're
That's
hot
Japan.
Yeah.
Why is that though? Like they have
It's
the
a culture
same
thing. No, it's a
internet
culture
that we do.
I think it's more.
No. Well, what do you want to know about Japan? Because I chilled there for a month.
No,
I chilled there for a month.
just
and
the
I kinda-
arcade thing, not the whole.
It's a
fucking
culture
Japan.
thing. It's a culture thing because it's like because of how real estate and apartments are very small in Japan. It's also a a culture taboo of like, yo, you don't go into this guy's apartment because this is this guy's private space.
No, but
So
in your own house, you have internet. They have the consoles that we do. They have internet just like we do. Like, so why not just go home and play? Like everybody still goes to
no,
the
people
arcade.
can do that. People can do that. The online is actually pretty viable in Japan.
Thing,
But
but
then
actually
so
good.
many people.
the cultural thing, yeah, it's what Brett said. The gaming there is
Like,
way,
you go
way
and meet up
better.
people. Like, knowing how, like, I'd say crowded Tokyo is, but everything is pretty accessible. You can go, like, it's actually pretty realistic depending on the games you play. You can actually go to 3 tournaments in one day.
Yeah, because there's so many arcades.
So
Like
you're
in
saying
Akiba
like
alone.
you're saying like in Japan everything's accessible.
Everything's accessible.
All right, so I want to go there. I want to have a Japanese girl that wipes piss and shit on herself.
You have the money for that, James. You can make it happen.
And does knee bends on stainless steel dildos that are actually just razor blades stacked up and then pulls them out.
Fuck that. Oh.
Show, but yo, I am fucking afraid of that area.
James. Yeah, exactly. Shit like that happens when you have when you're willing to spend the right amount of money, and you like as you said to me at New York Comic Con, the after party last year. You know, you don't mind spending the money you need to spend for a good time.
Well, for the right stuff. I wouldn't
for
want
the
that.
right stuff. Right. That was what I meant to say. For the right stuff.
For the right stuff. That one, I can't go to that razor blade thing. That's just too much.
Like last time I was in Tokyo, I was just wandering around, and I went into one of these arcades, and there just happened to be a Persona tournament going on, and it was like a lot of people at this tournament, and I was like, whoa, okay.
Which arcade? Yo, which arcade did you go to?
It was Tokyo Leisureland, the one by in the Donkyu in Akiba.
Yo, I heard about that arcade, yo. It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, that's one of the okay ones, and there was just a massive tournament going on. Like on, I think it's like Thursdays or Fridays, everybody plays at Hey, which is it's not even one of the chain arcades, but for some reason, everybody who plays anime like goes to Hey, and I'm like, well, it's not like Taito or
It's owned by Taito. It's owned by Taito.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, this specific one doesn't just say Taito Station with the Space Invaders logo. It's green and black, and it's called Hey. And that's where everybody goes to play anime, but they still have like 8 Street Fighter setups. It's dumb. And everybody's playing line to play.
Yeah. And it's $1 a play. So like you gotta fucking feed that machine. It's not like here where it's like you pay $5-10 for a venue. Nah, you make your fucking coin count.
Yep.
So we're joined by the ghost of Triforce. What's up, sir?
Hey, what's up, guys? Just to let you know, in between when I'm talking, I'll mute because I have some noise in the background. I don't know if it's affecting you guys.
Hey, Triforce, can I have some bread and wine?
No, those days are over. I don't split bread and wine anymore.
That's fine. Fuck all those heathens. I want bread and wine.
I'm conserving that bread and wine for the women that work for me. So,
Got it.
Here we go.
So did you check out my little movie I sent you?
No, I didn't get a chance to see it, and I wanted to see it because you said it was some old school VHS.
Oh yeah, we converted it. It was the original WWE over at the FGC. We filmed it back in '95.
Yeah, because I'm glad you mentioned that, because a lot of people keep thinking the thing that Jabali's doing with like the whole Fight Mania, WrestleMania concept is something new. Like, no, that is old. It's older than dirt. I'm like, nothing against him. He does a very good job with the modern version of it today. So props out to Jabali for doing that. But you know, this is really for the new guys. You know, a lot of the things that they see, they really think it's new, and it's not. It's refurbished at best.
It's exactly what they just went from analog to digital.
Yeah, pretty much.
But what's been going on with you?
Well, I'm back in Jamaica now. So I had to come back down. I was supposed to get back here a long time ago, but I ended up staying in America because certain things that I was planning for got delayed, and it took longer than it needed to be. In fact, one of the stuff that I was working on isn't even done yet, but we got them to take these stories. So I guess I can manage the rest of it from Jamaica. So I'm back here. I should be back in America in August. There's an event I have to go to in Iowa. And then from there, we go to Africa. Then I'm back in Jamaica for the rest of the year.
Where you going in Africa?
Go over there, help the guys in Kenya and Morocco set up their esports platforms.
Watch out for the Moroccan women.
Nah.
Be very, very careful.
Well, I know what to expect. Women are actually the same. Ebola is the least of my worries.
Yeah,
just the least of the disease. That's the least disease you need to worry about in the world. There's other shit killing us, like in our food and water.
Nah, they be giving you baby in the bowler. Trust me. They be like, no. They do that leg lock shit on your ass.
Well, I'm not gonna get involved. Well, actually,
don't say that.
It's like I might get involved.
No, because no. Well, I need one. I need at least 1 or 2 women in Africa to give me some children. I'm working on some down here. No, these are queens. We don't. Africans don't subscribe to concubines. They're queens. I don't know why Europeans made up that term. They took the whole polygamy thing from Africans and then changed it, and then I don't know. They just started fucking their own daughters.
We whitewashed it.
Yeah. Well, no, because white people don't even subscribe to it. They're like, "What the hell are you doing?" Like white people's like, it was perfectly fine the original way they had it. Let's just copy it and just stick with it. And now these guys they have sex with their daughters and marry them in. That's OD. Sometimes it's like it's a little bit too much, but you go, you allow it, but then you have the OD, and you're like, nah, that's overdoing it. But anyway.
So Brett, hold on, Brett. So what? You weren't allowed to take pictures in the arcade?
Some of them you're not supposed to.
Really? Why?
Yes, supposed to. It's another culture thing.
Yeah. It's Japanese. It's something to do with free law.
But I could walk around with my dick dingling in the wind.
What?
I mean, what the hell kind of thing you can't take pictures of the arcade? You're a tourist.
No, even people who live there can't do it.
Yeah, you can't.
Like, I don't know if you know the anime player, G Yuna. He's an American guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got in this whole thing because he was trying to take video footage of the new version of Guilty Gear that's coming out, and some guy got like super salty and was like, "Oh, you can't take video," and then he was like, "All right, go away, nerd." And then the guy started telling staff, and he was like, "Well, shit, we have to stop now because like we could actually get banned from here."
Really?
That was but that was the same guy who was asking for votes for the next God.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Fuck you, guy. I take picture and video of the arcade when I want. I'm a fucking tourist. Fuck you.
Exactly. Like, I know what you. I know. Hey, listen.
Like the corporate arcades, no. But the smaller arcades like Mikado and Taito-Hei and not Taito-Hei. GameStop.
Taito-Hei is kind of big.
They're cool with it.
Okay.
I just don't understand why.
I don't know. I know Taito-Hei. I stole like 8 ashtrays.
Oh my god!
I
Really?
stole 8 of them.
Oh wait! You could smoke in the arcades too, still?
Oh my gosh! Yes, you
cannot
can.
Smoke outside. No.
There's an ashtray at every cab, and there's a guy that comes by and cleans them up for you.
Yeah.
So I don't have to burn the top of the machine?
Nope. Ashtray. No, you smoke inside Japan because smoking outdoors in Japan, you will get fined. Well, basically, if it is a tourist destination.
Wait! Smoking outside?
Yes.
You get fined.
Outside. Can get fined. Yes.
There are areas. It's like kind of like on the street where it's like chalked off with paint or whatever. Like you can smoke in this little square, and you see all these people like huddled together.
Oh, I can't live there.
No, you can smoke in the arcade, of course.
No. I gotta live in the arcade then.
Some people do.
I can't. I won't be able to go from the arcade to the fucking deli to get something to eat. I mean, I can't smoke a cigarette on the way to the deli. Fuck out of here. Can you smoke in cabs?
No.
Oh, jeez, man, what am I gonna do? I got a real fucking dilemma here.
But you can publicly drink in Japan.
I could do that in New York too.
No, it's an actual law. You're allowed to do it.
You could do that in New York.
Yeah,
I could have saved so much time trying to hide mini bottles in my pockets.
Yeah.
You know what I don't understand? Something doesn't make sense. This has nothing to do with America. I think this is overall. What is this stupidity between the law and what's right and wrong? because apparently what's right and wrong doesn't mean anything anymore.
Yeah,
It's really what the law is. So if the law says you're not allowed to be black, and if you're black, you will be arrested. Because it's the law, they just arrest you for being black. And I'm exaggerating that. I'm not necessarily. I'm just showing you how stupid some laws are. Like, you can drink, but you can't smoke. Like, I don't smoke nor drink anything at all. But I don't see. I think the stupidity between marijuana and cigarettes. Cigarettes have shown to cause lung cancer and has killed millions of people. But you can smoke that. That's legal.
Yes.
Versus marijuana that has not killed a single individual in the world. In fact, it can be used medically and save people's lives for those who have cancer, but they're told if you take marijuana, you go to jail, go take chemotherapy and die. Like,
it's got to be their marijuana.
Because it's not part of their...
Yeah, it's got to be their marijuana.
If it's not on their agenda, because I know you know about agendas. They want, just like pharmaceutical companies, they don't ever want to lose that fucking war ever.
But then let me ask you this question. Then it brings back to the same question. Then what is right and wrong? For instance, marijuana, you have people in jail serving 5, 10, 15, 20 years for marijuana, and now it's legal. So those guys served all that time for what again?
Nothing.
For you not following their agenda. It comes down to world order.
Look.
If they don't morally feel like it's part of their world, they like put it this like, not James per se, but a generation before him, assholes that still run the politics. They don't give a fuck. If it doesn't go with their agenda or their morals, they're not gonna let you play. And if it goes against their money, they're gonna keep their money and they're gonna keep fucking people over. That's why people always spend that most time in jail for drugs. That's sad.
Look. Here's a perfect example. All right, I'm gonna go down on a couple of states. Alabama, incestuous marriages are legal. That's a book. That's a law on the books. Alaska, mooses are banned from having sex on city streets in Fairbanks. Arizona, you may not.
Wait, time. Pause. Hold on. I just got fucked up. Wait a minute. Go back to that law again.
Go back to that law.
Moose are banned from having sex on city streets.
So let me get this straight. They're applying a law to animals, to nature that is not a part of our species or society.
Wait, it gets better. Arizona, you may not have more than 2 dildos in your same house.
That's a thing. I heard about that, yeah.
Arkansas, flirtation and lascivious banter between men and women on the street may result in a 30-day jail term in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Holy shit.
California, it is illegal to sell stuffed items resembling breasts, like booby pillows, within 1,000 feet of a highway.
Let me just read it.
What is the highway?
What kind of country you live in?
No man, here's one. No man shall dress as a woman without the written permission of the sheriff in Walnut, California.
Wow.
Colorado, male massage parlor workers must wear all white clothing. Keeping a house where unmarried persons are allowed to have sex is prohibited in Colorado. In Florida, married couples as well as singles cannot engage in open lewdness or lascivious behavior.
Oh yeah, there's a guy that just got like 2 years for that.
Yeah.
They had sex on the beach.
Sex on the beach, but they were also around 1 million kids.
No, true.
In Georgia, in Georgia, sadomasochist abuse is defined so broadly that it could possibly be applied to a person handcuffing another in a clown suit. All sex toys are banned.
Oh, that sucks for women.
In Illinois, if you sell a reptile, you must give a written warning not to nuzzle or kiss them.
The fuck?
It's prohibited by law to suffer any bitch or slut, referring to dogs. Indiana, it's illegal for a man to be sexually aroused in public. So if you're
if I
walking
get
around
up
with a
in the
boner,
morning,
if you
if
got
I get up in the
wood,
morning,
yep,
rushing to work, and the blood is still down there, and I'm running with a boner, I will be arrested for it.
Yep.
Yes.
The Russians need to throw this nuclear missile at us quickly.
In Iowa, kisses may last for no more than 5 minutes. In Kansas, illegal sodomy includes oral sex, but anal penetration with a finger is allowed under specified circumstances. I had a piece of corn stuck in my ass. In Kentucky, dogs must not molest property or people. Until 1975, people wearing bathing suits on any city street were required to have a police escort. In Louisiana, necrophilia is legal. It is illegal to use fortune telling, astrology, or palm reading to settle lovers' quarrels in New Orleans.
Yeah, that's a thing.
In Massachusetts, making noise in a public library is a crime against chastity, morality, decency, and good order. In Michigan, a man who seduces or corrupts an unmarried woman faces 5 years in prison. Low-riding pants that expose underwear are a Class B offense, but if they expose butt cleavage, they're a Class A offense.
That in Texas?
Flint, Michigan.
Oh.
Mississippi, it's illegal to teach others what polygamy is.
To teach them. Wow.
Adultery or premarital sex results in a fine of $500 or 6 months in prison. Now, these are, of course, things that, I'm sure they're not in effect now, I'd hope. Montana, prostitution is a crime against the family. Nebraska, you can't get married if you have gonorrhea. Nevada, sale of sex toys is illegal. New Hampshire, lingerie must not be hung on the clothesline at the airport unless the screen concealing it. Unless there's a screen concealing it. Flirting is illegal in New Jersey, in Haddon Township.
Word.
For all you Jersey folk. In New York, adultery is illegal. North Carolina, it's illegal and is pretending to be married in order to share a hotel room. Oh, and so is pretending to be married. North Dakota, it's illegal to swim naked in the Red River between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. It's also against the law to fail to confine dogs or cats in heat. Let's go to some good ones. Tennessee, students may not hold hands in school. In Texas, it's illegal to own more than 6 dildos. God damn it. Honey, if you want me to get you another one, you got to sell 2.
That's still I hope that's not still a thing.
Virginia, adultery is a misdemeanor.
I think you're making all this up.
I'm not that good. West Virginia, an unmarried couple who live together and lewdly associate could face up to a year in jail. Recently repealed. So, that's a quick gist of lovely laws of stupidity that this country likes to apply.
Yeah, what kind of country are you from?
I mean, hey, he said in general. Triforce did say in general, not just America or Japan.
Yeah.
I'm talking about that's the point in general. Like, these people make these stupid laws. Like, it's just stupid. And oh my goodness, I can't wait to when the Patriots come out. Can't wait to when the Patriots. I'm gonna sit back here in Jamaica and watch these guys have fun, because this nonsense has got to stop. They're turning the country into shit. It's bad. Donald Trump said some crap the other day. A bunch of black people got upset, and I'm like, why y'all getting mad? He's right. And I don't even like Donald Trump, but he's 100% right. Black people don't like America. Get the fuck out. Go home.
You know what? And this is one of the things that annoys me. I hate to really talk about race on a serious note. I hate young black Americans that give me this slavery speech. Bitch, you ain't never been in shackles. You ain't never been out in the cotton field. You ain't never got your ass whooped and got told by some white guy, you can't do it or I'll kill you.
Yeah,
You weren't treated as property. And then they're like, well, I want reparations. Wait, you want reparations for what? For what your ancestors went through?
No, well, here's the thing. Here's a whole situation about reparations. Black people never asked for reparations until the Jewish people and the Indians asked for reparations, and they just feel it's not fair that everyone is getting reparations except black people. Outside of that, they would have never asked, and that's because I got into a conversation with that, and I asked, why are we asking for reparations? And then someone showed me, well, the Jews got it for 11 years of genocide versus our 400 and change in slavery. And it's like, if everyone's getting it, why aren't black people getting it? Then it's an economical thing on top of it. It gets out there. But I see your point in where you're saying why today's African Americans are complaining about it, because the issue here is it's not like they're actually striving hard to push something back into the black community and they're underfunded economically, and then they fight and argue for the reparations so they can put into the community. The question is, here's this. Okay, let's say the United States of America goes, all right, African American or the African diaspora.
We're gonna pay everybody.
We're gonna pay everybody. Where the fuck is that money gonna go into?
I hate to say, look at the fucking, what's his name? Rick James bitch. Chappelle's episode when they did the reparations.
Oh yeah.
And all the black people just running around. I'm spending motherfucking money.
It's like the white people say, oh, it looks like they're just in a hurry to give all this money right back
here's
to
the thing: if the white people were smart and they wanted to save the debt and get rid of the aching problem of black people complaining about reparations, just give them the reparations of $1.6 trillion, and guess what? Black people will spend it tomorrow and they'll get it right back. So it's like they never gave out the money to begin with. But that would be, now that sounds, people are going to be like, oh, that's fucked up, Triforce. But it's only fucked up because it sounds so close to the truth.
Yep.
It is true.
It
is
fucking
fucking Foot Locker and buy a shit ton of shoes and
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It will stabilize the economy.
James would buy the cigarette truck though.
Yeah.
James has Marvel Man just pulling up to his door. All right, man, just pack him in.
Let's go. Just come on your fucking horse and open a little backpack there and give me some cigarettes and leave, dude. I don't need that many. I'm trying to quit this shit actually again.
What happened to never quitting?
I can't, dude. I'm getting bad. My lungs are actually pretty fucked up.
Someone asked a question. Where and same thing with the Native Americans and the Jews, where their money going to? Now I don't know about if you've been watching the Native Americans and you've been watching the Jews, but they invest their money wisely.
And they keep it into themselves.
Yes, they keep it to themselves, and they're not on. Well, actually, a lot of Jewish people are on welfare, abusing the system, but they save their money. The point is they're saving their money. If black people got the money, the question is where I would hope we as a people would spend the money wisely and put it into building back a Black Wall Street and shit like that. But I have this.
There would be few of us that did, but like out of the majority of us, like no.
No, the majority wouldn't. First thing you're gonna hear the same black guy say, "Nigga, you ain't my motherfucking daddy. Stop preaching to me with this fucking black bullshit." And then he's back to the same drawing board.
Got my motherfucking money, yeah.
Back to square one.
You know, and what's funny is like, you know, guys that are from New York or can relate. Like Harlem, at least for Triforce, your life here has been predominantly black.
Yeah.
But before it was black, it was Irish. I mean, Italian, and before it was Italian, it was Irish. And for some reason, you know, there's a little bit of a transition. Harlem has always been the affordable housing, like basically the new guy on the block come in and get out. But blacks don't want to get out.
Well, honestly, they don't have nowhere to go. But soon, Harlem's being gentrified.
Oh yeah, it's gentrified. So, big time. I mean, Clinton's up there now.
So sooner or later, they're going to have to get out, and it's going to be one hell of a fucking. It's going to be some shit in New York. I tell you that much.
Shit's going to hit the fan one day for y'all over there.
No, shit's going to hit the fan for the entire country. They're doing. Listen, this country is getting. First of all, the main problem we have to worry about is the shit that the lip service America's giving Russia. Like, they need to understand Russia is not Al Qaeda. Russia is not motherfucking ISIS. Russia is not none of these people. You don't talk shit to people who got nukes like you. And they're really pushing Putin's buttons. I don't know if you guys be watching Press TV or Al Jazeera or like any news that's not American. Because I'm telling you right now, CNN, all this other shit that we watch on TV is not news. They don't tell you about nothing that happens in the world unless it's from an American point of view that makes America look good. But like if you watch RT, and well, fuck BBC. BBC's full of shit too. But if you watch like the alternative news, all anti-media, like I said, Press TV, RT, if you watch those news and you see what's going on in the world, everything we think we know about the war on terror, bullshit. None of it's even true. All of it's shit's bullshit. It's all false. We're over there accusing Russia of pushing in on I forgot the place that the war that's going on right now, but they're blaming Russia. Russia keeps denying it, and they keep telling America, stop creating these false allegations. You know we are not involved in this war. You're not supplying or helping anyone. Stop it. And America keeps doing it. Then they're trying to close down NATO. I don't know if you guys know about the whole situation with Greece. Yeah. NATO needs a certain amount of countries and nations to ratify their existence. NATO was only created to stop world war from happening. Since NATO has been created, 200 and something wars have gone on. More wars in the history of NATO's existence has happened than the history of human existence. That's stupid. That doesn't even make any sense. Like, you make an entity to stop world catastrophe from happening, but more wars go on during that entity that was made to stop exactly that. So Russia,
the hypocrisy of their fucking design.
Yeah,
Jeez.
and George Bush made an argument saying, but NATO's been around, and since NATO's been around, so much wars has happened. And then Bush says, exactly, so we have to keep them around so we can prevent more wars from happening. But if you keep them around, more wars happen. So they caught them in a circle loophole to keep NATO in existence. Now, Russia found a loophole. There's a certain amount of nations that need to be a part of the EU and the Eastern world for NATO to exist. Greece, as you know about the IMF, they owe the IMF a lot of money, and they defaulted.
Just like, bitch, I ain't got no money. What you gonna tell it? I could see like the fucking president of Greece getting that call like, yes, hi, please call us back at 1-800 to discuss your bill. One of those fucking credit card company. Like, yo, don't take that. That's the IMF calling.
Oh yeah, and what's his name? Sakura's right. What's the name of this? Vice magazine for the news part. They're good because they like getting the real shit. But so Greece, Russia is asking Greece to default so that they can drop out of the EU in terms of the money. If NATO loses Greece, NATO does not have enough nations to ratify their existence, and they will have to close. So the minute Russia said, we'll back you, Greece, don't worry, we will take care of you, they then named Russia a global threat. So that now, because of NATO gives the US the authority to plant bases surrounding Russia. Now, if you start setting up military places around Russia, that is actually an act of war. You can't do that. You can't surround your enemy or your partner with your military might. That's actually an act of aggression. The opposition can say, all right, nah, we're not with this. You're going to stop this bullshit, because that's a threat. So, but they're doing everything from freezing Russia's assets, financial assets all over the world, to now setting up strategic military zones surrounding Russia. And they're pissing Putin off. And Putin's like, they're like, so what do you think about America's aggression? And Putin is actually telling people, stop using that word. You people are trying to get me to say something so you can justify war. And he's like, you don't want war with us. Because if anyone has war with Russia, it'll be the last war on earth.
Damn
right. And like it's gonna be the last. Like America is gangster, but America is no motherfucking. They're not a jihadist. America needs to stop this shit. Like, America ain't about dying for this all. Oh, America will die. No, shut the fuck up. No, we won't.
About that
Let me tell you, son. Let me tell you,
not
son.
about that life.
Just imagine this. Imagine, if you will, Red Dawn became a reality.
Yeah.
And y'all motherfucking Call of Duty motherfuckers get a real gun put in your hands.
Pretty much.
And that's pretty much what, when the military is fully exhausted, and y'all are the new Minutemen. A minute's about all you're gonna live.
And that's the crazy part, James. The United States military is worn thin, and motherfuckers is talking shit. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I'm acting like they're just talking shit to Russia. They're talking shit to China too.
Yeah.
Like, but wait, China and Russia's partners. How are you going to talk to the other two big guys with the guns in the room? Like, are you psychotic? Because that's the only thing that explains it. America must have a death wish. Like, I'm not a fan of China or Russia. Like, I grew up in America, so obviously I want my nation to win, but this is not a game the US can win. Like, let's keep this shit 100% gangster. No one's winning this game.
Not anymore.
No one's winning. The nukes will take out, if they don't launch all of them, say goodbye to China, say goodbye to Russia, say goodbye to North America. The only places that's going to be left on this planet.
Australia.
No, Australia will be okay. Yeah. Australia.
Canada.
Australia. No,
you're done.
Canada's getting it too. Canada's finished. Iceland and Greenland are far
James,
up north.
Yeah.
Can you please just like play this video on the stream? So, like,
what is it?
It's basically what Triforce is saying, but animated, but like exactly what he's saying.
Is it copyright?
Oh, you can't play it?
Yeah, no. I put
it in the chat so everybody else can watch it?
I'll put it in the chat. I've been getting a lot of. Oh, you got it.
Well, do you know what Greece can do? Be like everyone
on YouTube, though.
Don't matter.
Greece can fall out and join BRICS. Once Greece joins BRICS, Africa and China will pay the bill. They got the money.
I think Greece needs a fucking GoFundMe.
No, well, you're laughing, but they have one.
I know.
That's not funny. They have one.
Not funny.
They made a GoFundMe, and they raised a significant amount of millions.
Damn right.
But the thing is, it's like they just need to. America needs to back off, or we won't have a world, because they're talking this hot shit. Like Putin won't press that button. Like, that shit is nothing for them. They're like, oh, it's a cold winter.
The bluff is gonna be called. Somebody's gonna call the bluff, and it's done.
No. See, the one thing I like about Putin is that Putin, he's a reserved Russian. He understands. For him, he wants his country to thrive. Pressing that button is the absolute last resort. I will tell you this: if God unwilling that it happens, if there is a world war, they will not press that button first. It will be United States that press the button first.
So, all right, let's get back to the
let's get back.
The FGC. We became Fox News, made CNN for a while. All right, so one of the things I was talking about earlier was we were talking about the whole union thing again, and how the FGC is now riding on this WWE thing. From what you have seen, I don't know how much you've seen of what's been going on with the crowdfunding, the GoFundMe shit. Out
begging season has begun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, this is, as you guys already know, this is nothing new. The only reason why it's bringing light to it is because each year Evo becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. So a lot of it's
Sorry, Brett.
Somebody died.
Yeah, Brett. Fix your mic, Brett. Go ahead.
Yeah, but so a lot of the fans of the scene, they expose a lot more dirt. However, honestly speaking, see, there's certain things I want to say, but if I say it, it's like it's just wrong. Like
keep it 100.
Oh, keep it 100. Okay, cool. If this was me, and this is why I don't really subscribe to the FGC anymore, and I just focus on other things, because this is just stupid, right? If it was me, certain people who bring a certain amount of notoriety to Evo per year, if I was Evo, I'd be paying for their tickets per year to come to the tournament. This costs them nothing. They can get an airline sponsor and say, listen, we're flying in some of the top players. Just like any other sport, which I keep telling people, like the fighting game scene needs to really embrace esports and stop trying to deny something that they already are. This is dumb. Like at this, especially at this point, ESPN is here. Like it's fucking here. And like although the fighting game community didn't really get much burn, but thanks to K Brad, they got a little something on ESPN. You know, so thank the EG boys for that.
Stone Cold even gave him a shout out.
Yeah, I saw that. They beat me to it because we have an article coming out on ESPN soon. I was kind of mad. I was like, damn it, K-Brad, shit. But I'm glad he got on ESPN because the FGC really needs this. But the FGC administration needs to take better care of its players. Some people are like, here's this coming from Triforce. Well, guess what? I'm not a sponsor and I don't make Evo money. And if I did make Evo money, you best believe I do what needs to be done to make this thing way bigger than what it is now. That's for sure. Because I'm not a money guy like that. So I would have just spent the money to just get the guys to where they need to go. But they need to turn Evo into an Olympics. That's what they need to do. Evo needs to be the Olympics of fighting games. Like, come on, like there's enough seasons that have gone by in Evo already that we should now have gold medals for entire countries being represented and stuff like that. Each year they show you who wins Evo by flags. Every year they show you. Guinness World Record made a big boo-boo. They put Daigo as the #1 winning Evo champion of all time. That is.
But here's why we can't do Olympics Evo. Like you just said yourself, you're about to go to Africa to help them set up their esports stuff. Like right now, the only countries that would be participating would be United States, Canada, some countries in South America, and
Europe.
like East Asia, and like England and France.
No, but see, okay, you'd have Korea, you'd have China.
That's East Asia.
Yes, but those are independent countries at the least. The Olympics didn't start out with 3,000 teams when it first opened, but you can get at least 10 countries. You get more than 10 countries now in Evo.
They would have to have some sort of. Each of those countries would have to have the qualifier to select their team members.
No shit, they have a Capcom Cup qualifier in all of these countries anyway. So why hasn't Evo done this? There's no excuse. You do know this, right?
They slacking, man.
Yeah, this is pure laziness. There's no excuse. This shit could have been done a long time ago. I bet you Capcom. I bet you Capcom beats them to the punch. I tell you that much.
Of course.
So then what happens to Evo for the people who they didn't make their they didn't make the team for their qualifier, and now they can only be a spectator because they're not on the team. For
No. See, you're misunderstanding. I didn't say that they couldn't participate. I'm saying that there should be an Evo World Qualifier, Olympic style, and the people who qualify for the points, Evo should pay for their tickets to go to Evo. This is how you qualify for Evo. Those who don't make the cut, you find your own way there. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh, well, only those who qualify get to go to Evo. No, you'd have a low turnout.
Exactly. But that's Olympics. When you really say the Olympics, like
what I mean by Olympics,
in your country to make the team, you make the team, and then you go against the other countries for a number of points to win for your country.
Call of Duty, League of Legends, StarCraft, Hearthstone, what else? Games, Dota, all of these games. Including actually Capcom Cup on top of it. All of these guys here, ESL, MLG, what's the name of this? These guys are gone now. World Cyber Games even had it at the time. World Cyber Games was actually our Olympics for video games, but they're gone now, unfortunately. But they're trying to rebuild for 2016, so they're supposed to be coming back. But when you look at the scene, everyone is coming in after the FGC and building faster. Dota is up to $15 million. Do you know this?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're totally right about that. But that's what we were talking about that before you got here.
So so how is it Dota? How old is Dota in terms of competition, not the game?
Still, what do you mean? Because there were always competitions as long as Dota existed. There wasn't Twitch and like esports really.
So let's go back to their
predates.
Their predates. Their community tournaments. How long Dota's been around?
Since I was in middle school, so like at least 2003.
That's disgusting. That was Evo's. That was when Evo transformed from Battle at the Bay to Evo. And Evo's been around for how long? Since Jesus walked the earth. So how that doesn't make any sense.
That's
That
where
doesn't
you
make-
tell they're slacking and they don't get it.
The problem is these developers that are coming in on the PC games, they have the outlets to attract. The FGC is not attractive. I'm going to say it as raw as I can. It's ugly ghetto kids. Well, that's not marketable. I mean, while Stone Cold Steve Austin was nice, okay, and it made everybody laugh and it was really hype, it didn't make the WWE say, hey, let's get involved with this.
And there's no return from that either. Just a good applause. That's it.
A quick plug. Look at these fucking geeky ass motherfuckers running around slamming beers around and fucking going what like they're Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Pat on the back.
That's
exactly. Next. You know, I mean, you get more out of watching some of these Latina weather girls than you do listening to news that's like that.
Please, James, don't bring her up. Don't do it.
What?
That thirst trap.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Jesus. You know she's dating a Call of Duty player, right?
What?
Nobody cares.
She's dating a pro dog Call of Duty player.
Nobody gives a fuck about that dude either. That's cool, but it ain't gonna last.
That sounds like some hating right there.
Hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
But whatever the case may be, the community is not. It is really not pushing itself
the right way.
I'm hoping. Well, eventually they will. Eventually they'll get guard broken. They can't keep this shit out forever. What's so funny?
Guard broken.
Yeah, they will, 'cause they're gonna eventually have to give in.
They can't. They're gonna get hit with the unblockable and it's done. It's a wrap.
Yeah, they can't keep this up for long. They're gonna have to give in.
You know, that right there is what I love about the FGC. Like, I tweeted that during CEO drunk. Like, everybody was drunk and like talking about frame data and everything was making sense. And they were relating like frame data to like real life situations. I was like, this is amazing. Like, we can't do that anywhere else.
No, believe it or not, it's done in other games. Each game has a different scenario. The one thing about the fighting game community, I will say that's unfortunate, is the fighting game community is very ignorant to the other communities that exist. That not only they like the fighting game community, but like the fighting game community really believes that like they're the end all.
They're special. They're special, yeah. And this is what makes me laugh about them, because it's such a fucked up pecking order. Because the NRS community thinks they're the special of the FGC, and then you got the Street Fighter who thinks they're the special of the FGC, and it's fuck the Smash guys. But the Smash guys actually bring in more money than those two fucking games do.
It'll be between those three games that'll be like the big show out game.
The only ones that can save Evo if they really wanted to get big is Nintendo. Capcom ain't got no money. None of these guys got no money. All of them. NRS. All of those guys combined don't have Nintendo's US account.
Yeah,
I'm not even talking about like they're the only real first party there. Actually, they're the only real first party there.
Yeah, they're pretty financially safe.
Everybody's on life support, pretty much.
And if Nintendo ever dare says, okay, Evo, we want, you guys all saw the Nintendo World Championships. We could call it what it is. A lot of people were disgruntled about it. You think Nintendo cared? Did you see the crowd there? Did anyone see the crowd there? Okay, and this is based on, they didn't even change the format. Nintendo just recycled the same jump off that they put on 20 years ago.
Yeah, they're like, fuck it.
They're like, yo, just run that commercial, the original one.
Exactly, and that's good enough, and it did its job. This shit did its job on a 20-year recycle ad. These guys don't understand the power of these companies and when they start getting in. And this is why ESPN is, I did say ESPN was going to be here soon, right? And these guys, a little bit late though. I thought this was going to be earlier in the year, but and they're here nonetheless, and now shit's about to get medieval. And the shit that they're, did you see what Forbes said about esports? They said two more years and it'll take over the NFL. Forbes.
Yeah, I saw that
And
article.
Forbes also talked about the crash of the gaming industry a month ago.
Yeah, that's true. But
So-
with this particular thing, I think they got it on, and I'll tell you why. Because the NFL is not really doing that well.
No, because it's infested with criminals that shoot themselves in clubs.
Pretty much.
And do drugs, and there's no more role model to the NFL.
No, there is not.
Even Brady's a cheat now too. So.
Damn, yeah, damn.
Salt on Twitter that day.
Florida.
That was terrible. Like that's not how you don't do you can't, you see, and that's sad because Brady really won his championship on pure. I think God just said, all right, I'm gonna stop cheating. This is fucked up because if you look at how he won, they were not supposed. That was 2 back-to-back miracles. It just went back in the other way, but it went against them. And then you saw Brady's face when the guy caught the ball. He was like, no. He looked like he wanted to cry. Like this is not fair. Why is this happening to me? And then God just like, I'm just playing. We're gonna give it back to you. And then you get it, and they're like, oh, Brady caught for deflating. Damn.
Like body.
I think if he lost, he wouldn't even get caught for that.
If he lost, yeah, they wouldn't even.
They would have just left it alone. But like they said, nah, we ain't gonna let you win and get away with that. But it's the thing is that sport technology is the issue. Technology is what gives esports the upper hand because everyone's inclusive. Phone companies are, oh my god, these guys are jumping in on this shit. Like I spoke with Namco at Pac-Man's 35th anniversary. These guys are about to go ham hocks right now and they want to push the competitive element of gaming on the phones. Kojima, no, it wasn't Kojima, it was Konami as a whole. Konami made the statement that that cell phone games is the next big industry. Nintendo finally said they are in on its cell phone games. Once Nintendo said they were in on the cell phone games, I was like, it's over. That's what I said. I was like, it's finished. Because best believe when Nintendo says, all right, we're gonna make a Pokemon cell phone app, it's over.
Free.
Forget about Angry Birds. Forget about motherfucking what's the name of this game?
Candy Crush.
Candy Crush. Yeah. Because the cell phone companies they're going to Nintendo to make Nintendo renditions of their games for the 3DS. Like y'all know about Puzzles and Dragons, right? Yeah. They made a Nintendo version. It's a 2-in-1. Puzzles and Dragons, and I think it's the box is cut in half. On top of it has the original Puzzles and Dragons game, and then they have a Super Mario Brothers version of the Puzzles and Dragons. I don't know if you guys knew about that.
I don't pay attention to cell phone games.
Nah.
I'm upset
Mobile
that
can
as
eat a
soon
dick
as-
till they do take over for right now.
I'm upset that as soon as Hearthstone became available for phones, my phone doesn't have enough space to download it. So I'm just salty and holding that. So.
Hey, Triforce, here you go. Here's a serious question. It's asked a little bit, usual way people ask questions. They said, Triforce, what have you learned from your failures?
My failures, don't ever put my stock in men.
Put it in women because they have tits and they always sell.
Did you say, you did say stock?
Stock. Oh my god, you guys are so stupid.
I'm just checking, I'm old, my hearing's not as clear as you. I thought you said chicken. I mean, it's something like chicken.
Oh yeah, real talk. If Pokemon, like the next Pokemon game, could be played on phone, like I'd be in there so hard.
And have a Pokedex app. You're done.
No, I have the Pokedex app.
No, but like they build it all in one instead of you having to download it separate.
I gotta make a confession. I actually just picked up the 3DS XL, whatever the fuck it is.
Yo, James, please. I'll teach you everything I know about Pokemon, dog.
I think I'm gonna have to start playing this Pokemon.
Hell yeah! You need a senpai? I'll be your senpai, James.
Say it like an old man.
I like. I gotta say a Pokemon.
Pokemon.
What the hell's a Pokemon? Get too close to me and you'll see what a Pokemon can do.
Nah, man. You gotta start with first gen. You can't
He
just
doesn't
skip.
have to.
Yeah,
No.
he does. Yes, he
No,
does.
you don't. You can skip.
Nah.
Especially now, you can definitely skip. You can't even do like if you're gonna play it at this age, at our age, if you're gonna play Pokemon, you better play that shit
Nah,
competitive.
that's pretty
Nobody
young.
cares about the
That's pretty
story.
youngsters, man. That's pretty young motherfuckers.
Nobody cares about the story at this point. We're too old for that shit. It's the same game.
Nah.
Play competitive.
It's like Dragon Ball Z. It's the same fucking every Budokai game. It's the same fucking story repeated.
Yeah. Well, actually, the new Xenoverse.
The new one
version,
is taking a good direction, but we'll see where.
I got pissed because I was getting them every Christmas, and I'm like, woohoo! No, wait, Fight and Cell again.
Yo, you know something? James sound just like Mario when he said that. When he said woohoo.
Yeah. Woo.
Yo, you sound actually just like Mario.
Dang, wait. Speaking of Mario, did y'all see that Unreal Engine Mario?
Yeah, that was OD. That was unnecessary. There was no reason for that game to even exist, even as a model. That if that is going to be the next Super Mario Brothers game, Mario's going to come and kick everyone in their face. They ran Mario on an Unreal Engine. It was ridiculous. The game, and they showed you what it would look like in a real version, and then they said too realistic for you. Want to go cartoon, and they show you the cartoon version, and the cartoon version, straight up, is on par with some of the most graphical games of today.
Damn.
Yeah, the 64 versus the Unreal Engine 3.
So let's get Triforce's impressions on E3.
E3. If you weren't talking about Fallout 4, honestly, the rest was just meh. Like Nintendo showed up too much of this shit over the entire course of the year, so they didn't have anything to show. They burnt themselves out. That wasn't too smart. I didn't even watch E3. That's the sad part. I
actually went to E3.
You don't have to. You just have to watch tweets.
There was some pretty good games shown. Everybody,
there was some nice stuff.
But I know that always Twitter.
there's always some gems. But first of all, in all fairness, I had already said I was not going to take any concern with anything regarding E3 this year anywhere, or any major event in the video game industry. I just want to focus on the team and some of the stuff that I have in the works, especially for the people out there. So what I've learned from my failure, and failure means it's already over. You failed, and I haven't. In fact, everything's going according to plan. I just need the rest of the year to make sure everything's ready by 2016. As I told people, they took away Mewtwo King from me. They took away Armada, took away Jade, they took away Sanford, took away everybody. And we still made our Guinness record. We still got the 2,000 wins. We're still in the books. We're still doing our thing with these people on the side. And I said I was going to sacrifice the entire 2015 for a complete overhaul so that we can come out strong in 2016. So it's really, for us, it's really just riding it out. So like a lot of these things I'm not even interested in. The only thing I'm possibly interested in this entire year is perhaps just not even League. Perhaps Dota.
What'd you think of, let me ask you, what'd you think of HoloLens?
James, I'm an old school guy like you. A lot of this shit don't impress me. It just doesn't.
I agree. I saw it and I heard the crowd. I'm like, wait. The motherfucker's showing you. He wasn't showing you the game. He was showing you the game through a camera.
That's it. And people are going, ooh, oh.
I remember seeing Red Super Mario on the Virtual Boy going, yeah, I think this is going to be something. How well did that work out?
It didn't work out at all. It was terrible. I think Nintendo is trying to hide those files. It's like it's like certain movies. Anyone here seen Terminator?
No.
Which one? The new one?
Yeah.
The new one? No.
All right, the new one. It's good.
Yeah, I seen the new one.
I haven't seen it.
It's good, but guess what? It's
no spoiling, please.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna just keep it like that. It's good, but it's Terminator, and that's the industry kind of jades you now because nothing new that comes out is they've done it all.
It's not original. It's not original.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
well, that was like I watched Mad Max. Same thing. Yeah. Everybody was jumping up and down saying, fucking Mad Max was the. I'm like, I watched all three of the first ones, and the first one sucked.
Wait, what y'all think about Jurassic World though?
It was alright. It was on the same level too.
Same thing. It was okay. Yep. Instead of a fucking the Tyrannosaurus Rex, it was eat a lot of puss or whatever the fuck it was, and it was like you spliced the dinosaur together.
They spliced the raptor and the T-Rex. Pretty much.
And they put it together.
And then they domesticated the velociraptors.
Now a child could have wrote that fucking story.
I know.
See, there's nothing sophisticated about that. A child could have wrote that story.
They're running out of ideas, man. When it comes down the line of everything,
they honestly just need to keep making superhero movies. Like Marvel's got it down. DC needs to follow.
Marvel's got it down for a minute.
Now watch this. Hold on. Now I know some of you guys may not like some of his movies, but Tom Cruise, the new Mission Impossible is going to be ridiculous because they actually came up with an actual good storyline. They said, listen, the IMF is obsolete. We need to get rid of it. So they made another IMF team to kill the original Mission Impossible team for the last mission. That's the new storyline for it. So like they have a brand new team, just like Ethan Hunt's team, and their job is to disembowel the other team. That's what that. So I'm like, when I saw that, I was like, oh shit! You know the guy who plays Hawkeye in the Avengers? He's on Ethan Hawke's team. It's him.
Jeremy Renner.
Yeah, what's the black guy's name? Ah, crap. Big black guy. Vin Rames. The girl, and they're trying to hunt them down and kill them. And their last mission is to terminate that other team and then disavow the IMF and make sure that neither team ever existed.
And so what are they going to do? Off themselves at the end?
Nah, they probably, the movie's ending already. Yeah. They're going to walk away. If I was Tom Cruise, I'd make my character get killed in the end of the movie. But after you take out the other team, that would be a fucked up ending. But it'll give the entire series legitimacy. But it's Hollywood, so they're like, nah, we can't kill off Tom Cruise's character. But we have no problems killing the new guys. So that's most likely what's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, movies have gotten stagnant, all of them.
Yep.
I'm waiting for my new Tron already.
Whoa, hold on. You see what Voice of Reason put?
Yeah.
What's going on with that?
Have you not been following about the Mad Cats? They were, 19. I think they started in 87, something like that. Yeah, they're kind of not doing so well these days.
The shift in the industry, man. These guys should have just made the friggin' adapter. They made that adapter. Everyone could have converted their controllers onto the new systems.
They should have just built the fucking drivers in automatically. Yeah. Not even an adapter. Just give me the goddamn ability to play.
Oh, download the drivers for the apps? They would have saved on the overhead. Yeah, you're right. They would have saved on the overhead.
Technological wizards that they are. I mean, everything's a fucking app now.
But James, they're hungry. They want their money.
Like NRS. Like, really? I explained this before. For a die-hard Mortal Kombat player, he goes out and buys the $170 Super Duper Deluxe with the fucking Scorpion statue. Spends $170 fucking dollars for the damn thing. Then he turns around and he didn't pre-order, so he spent $6 more to get Goro.
Oh, James, you know what sucks about that? People get that free costume, that free.
Yeah, free original. All right, great.
The free Scorpion costume that people pre-ordered.
And then it goes. Wait. It goes from. Yeah, I know. That's another amazing thing. So now you go from. Now you spent $176 and you got Goro, and then you go. Oh shit! You know what? I'm old school. I like to play on a stick. Boom! Another $200, so you can play the game on a stick. So now you're up to $376 for this game. Now you get the game home and you say, "Whoa, man, this is awesome! I got 25 characters for only $170." Or if I bought just the regular version for $60, I could spend $30 on the pack and get 4 characters. and a couple of costumes for characters that I'll probably never use. So now you add that $30, so now you're up to $406. And then you go, okay, let me play this game. And you're like, okay, I'm playing, I'm enjoying it, collecting coins, gonna go into the crypt. Wait, motherfucker, I just spent $306 on this game, or $406.
And you still have to unlock shit.
And I gotta unlock shit. No, for $20, they'll unlock it all for you right away.
For more money. God.
But if you don't do that, and you're lazy,
You gotta play.
for 99 cents you could buy 3 easy fatalities.
Good lord.
This is disgusting.
and I explain it to TYM people, and they like, "Yo, you just hating." No, I'm hating the fact that KI. At least they gave you the game. They didn't give you the game for free. You still bought it at the end of the day. They let you fucking play it a little bit. But these guys are going with the, as you're saying, the phone generation of Candy Crush and Farmville. Here, listen, you can play the game for free till a certain time, and you run out of shit, and then you got to wait 12 hours before you can play it again. You can't undo that. But you know what they are doing for you? They're giving you the motherfucking game for free.
But I mean, that's what Riot did too with League. It's another thing. You know how many skins I have for one character in League of Legends? Like,
you cannot compare Riot because Riot modded their game. There's a big difference. They modded their game. Number 2, Riot has no portfolio, no industry portfolio before anyone else. These guys have Mortal Kombat. You know the intellectual property on Mortal Kombat? It's not even comparable. There is no reason for them to overdo it like this. These guys are ODing. This is the problem. Riot has to OD because how else they
gotta recoup.
They modded a game that doesn't even belong to them, and now they have to reskin everything. These guys are cutting it close from lawsuits, stealing a lot of people's likeness of characters. You got to think about the team that they had to build from scratch. So I can't hate on their hustle. It's actually community based.
No, but here's the thing: how do you stop people who have been playing Mortal Kombat since '92 from saying, "Oh, look, MK10, it's the same game. You got some fatalities. Some characters are good, some characters are bad. You press buttons. There's a block button, and there's fatalities, like every single game."
No, see, this is the difference. If you say Mortal Kombat X is Mortal Kombat, then you ain't not a Mortal Kombat player.
Yeah, that's true.
It is not. I've been saying it from day one.
To FGC and to Mortal Kombat players, sure, but you're not gonna make money. You need to be able to reach out to the casuals. You need to be able to have the casuals not say that and want to buy your game, your 10th installment of what they see as the same game because they're not Mortal Kombat players.
Again, here's where the changes. Again. They made the game. You already said it when you said that they just mashed some buttons. Again, they made it too complex for those old school casual players. It's not fun when I gotta hit 75 buttons as compared to my original 5 buttons.
This is true.
And people and this goes for Street Fight. It goes for all fighting games, with the exclusion of Tekken. But tag did cost them a lot. When they made the games more complex, the older generation did not vibe with it. You're talking about 99 live fucking Contra players that had A and B. Now all of a sudden you got A, B, X, Y, left trigger, right trigger, 1 and 2,
left
bumper there, analog, D-pad, fucking C-pen, Z button.
That are also buttons.
And it's gotten to the point where my generation just basically pulled an Al Bundy, and instead of saying just kill me, they just said, I'm just gonna make fucking babies. It's less complicated to make a fucking baby than it is to play on one of these new generation consoles.
I mean, true.
And the problem is the games. What they're doing is they're making the games idiot-proof. Just like Nightmare's fucking picture. 38 hit combo with this fucking Dante looking motherfucker, whatever he is.
It's Virgil.
Virgil Dante.
Yeah.
And the motherfucker ain't even moving.
Sure.
Well, actually, that's his level 3, so you actually have to game meter. But I get what you're saying about the.
Oh, I thought he meant like Gucci belt loops, where he just.
No. No, but he has idea. But it's easy. All you have to do is rapid slash. Fucking SH. That's
now put Sagat in NBA Jam. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Old people can't adapt, but they're half of your business. Right. They are your loyal customers. The new generation that you're getting,
that's the additional.
Is the additional. But what's going to happen is when your new becomes the old, the next step is they're going to do something just as stupid that's going to alienate them from the game.
Now, a prime example of what James is talking about. Look at Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers has not changed in all 4 versions.
It has.
It is the same. It is the same fucking game. It's the same game, just better graphics. They've added a couple of new moves, but guess what? One thing's for sure: the control is simplistic. You're only really using 4 or 5 buttons and an analog. Or for the simplistic players, you want to. It's like kids come in the store all the time. They want to play Smash Brothers at our LAN center. I just tell them, listen, you move with this, and you see the C stick. Up, down, left, right, and you do moves with that. That's it. And you just see kids smashing away and having fun. Smash Brothers 4 Wii U has sold more than all of the other Smash Brothers.
Yep.
And if you look at it...
But it's largely different from Melee. Don't say it hasn't changed.
Yeah. No.
Melee has its own community within Smash.
No, listen. And I'm going to say this. And I don't care what the Melee community thinks. Because the Melee community, as in love and in depth they are with the game, this is coming from an OG who's played all video games. The engine is still the fucking same. The only difference between Melee and everything else, it moves faster than the rest. No shit. But the game is still the same. Oh, no, Trifles, you don't know what you're talking about. No, listen, if you want to take it to high-level competitive play, then when you're comparing it from the competitive play level, from different communities and eras, of course it's different. But I'm talking about the generic engine of the game. The generic engine of the game is the absolute same. Nothing has changed.
That's what each fighting game is, though.
No.
At the generic engine at the beginning before you get into advanced play.
No.
I'm telling you what.
Look. Let's use Mortal Kombat as an example. Mortal Kombat has, from MK1 up until 3D, has been primarily the same game. When it went 3D, they've always done something a little bit more innovative to the game that truly changed the way the game played overall.
Okay, Smash did that as well.
But then when you got to the 3Ds, you could feel the transition of the way the game's changed. The game never stayed the same. There was a couple in the 3D era that were kind of the same. But
4, 5, and 6 were all the same.
They were all pretty much the same. But maybe we say groups of 3s. I mean, in 3, the big inclusion was the run button. Breakers were added into the 3D era.
There were weapons in 4, 5, and 6 that were not in the first 3.
9 wound up going back to 1's gameplay, and this latest and greatest concoction is just Injustice 1.5. It's not Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, actually, the game is more Injustice than anything. It's Injustice with a block.
Yeah, because they copied and pasted a lot of shit. They didn't even fucking try. Shit. Terrible.
Hey guys, resold. These guys wiped their ass with toilet tissue and then resold it back to the community.
Pretty much.
Like I would say Brawl and Smash 4 are the same, but the first between the first Smash, Melee, and then Brawl. Counting the same as Smash 4, they're different.
Watch this. Okay, so when I push up B with Link, in all 4 versions of the game, he does a whirlblade.
Alright, let me stop you right there. When I press down forward punch with Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat, what does he do in every Mortal Kombat game?
Wrong. What are you talking about? First of all, wait. Hold on. Watch this. In Mortal Kombat 1, right? If you held down and you push either low or high punch, you get an uppercut. In Mortal Kombat 2, they changed it. They gave him a low jab and when you duck, and then they give you a high punch for the uppercut. In Mortal Kombat 3, that shit just turned into a... You can't even use that button.
20 hit combo.
Yeah,
You're talking about normals though. I'm talking about special moves.
Yes,
up is a special move. Up B with Link is a special move.
All right. Originally, Sub-Zero's freeze was down forward low punch.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's always down forward.
There is no low punch anymore.
But it's one or whatever you want to call it, triangle or Y button.
Well, theoretically, that would be high punch.
That would be high punch.
Yeah, it'd be high punch.
But on top of it, this is the problem though. What makes the game completely different is that back then, when you uppercutted someone, that was your biggest damage move. When Mortal Kombat 3 came out, uppercuts were no good. You don't even waste your time getting an uppercut on a person. You go for the combos. Because that takes the most damage. That changes the entire engine of the game. Guess what? If I'm being rushed down by people in Smash Brothers with Link, guess what I'm going to do to get them off of me? Whirlblade. That's it. No matter what, I'm going to, because it has not changed from Smash Brothers. Don't get me wrong, they've added some things, but the core aspect of the game is the same. When you look at Mortal Kombat, now the core aspect of the game isn't the same. It plays more like Injustice. It moves like Injustice. It doesn't even move like in the original Mortal Kombat 3, the run has even changed. You have 2 bars for the run. You could run completely across the screen in Mortal Kombat 3.
Long.
No. There's an endurance meter, but it comes back quickly. So you can because you have to hold the button, you can actually determine how much of the run you want to use. In this one, you press that run button once, that whole bar's gone, and you have to wait. And so if you press the run button twice on accident and you cancel off your run and then accidentally press it, you lose your whole bar.
In this one there ain't a run button. It's tap forward and hold.
Oh yeah, my fault. It ain't even a run button. That button's for Mortal Kombat 9. What's that button for? The endurance button for?
To throw shit.
No. Wait. You can dash.
No, dashing, running, forward is just forward is dash. But forward and hold runs in.
Oh, okay. Now, does that use the endurance bar as well?
That's your run.
Yeah.
MK9, there was no run. It was dash bar.
Yeah.
It was just dashing.
And there was never a dashing in Mortal Kombat ever until 9.
And then now they got a stance button. Like, what the fuck?
Stance. What the fuck? That's never been a stance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would they put that shit in there? Like, what the fuck?
To teabag.
I know, right?
That's it. There's no point of it.
Just your troll button, in other words.
Yeah, pretty much.
So this is not necessary to say it's a bad thing. It's just that it proves James' point that it alienates some of the people who grew up on the game. Because I'm not interested in Mortal Kombat anymore. It's not the Mortal Kombat I remember. The only thing I like about Mortal Kombat is the storyline. That's pretty much it. And to be very honest with you, I personally don't like 10 storyline. I think 9 storyline was the greatest.
Yeah, 10 storyline. You know, I said this on a couple episodes back. They got so political. Deadbeat daddy, fucking Kenshi.
They try to be too fucking modern about it.
You know, the one kid being gay. It's like,
yeah.
And people are telling me, "Oh, it's not political motivated." I'm like, really?
Yes.
So gay marriage is a big topic right now, and they had 9 other versions to put a gay character in, but they just so happen to come up with it now when a large majority of employees at NRS are gay. You just came up with it now. Really? You know.
Wait, that's true?
Yeah.
I didn't agree. I don't agree with Cassie being like the overall protagonist. I did not like that at all.
She shouldn't be, because she's a little Prada girl with a fucking white privileged fucking mommy and daddy. You know, that sweatsuit just says Beverly Hills all over it. You know, and it's like, then you got the Jack's relationship with Jackie. Nothing really to that, you know, that I could say. You had deadbeat daddy. You had the bromance between Sub-Zero and Scorpion now. You had Jackie with her interracial relationship with the Asian kid. with Takeda.
Yeah.
You know, everything had a like hidden underlying message. And I'm going, wait a second. You motherfuckers are arguing like, oh, you know, Tanya should be buffed and this should be buffed. Do you not follow the story? Why is Goro one of the worst now?
That's ridiculous. He won 10 Mortal Kombat straight.
9.
Oh yeah, and then he lost.
But he was the champion for 2,000 years. And so some little Prada bag bitch is going to kick his ass?
That's bullshit. I 100% agree with you with that.
And on top of that, he's the dude that all the other bosses said, "Yo, you're my number one wall of protection. You stopped them. You're the end of the line. Because after that, they're gonna fuck me up. So I need you to stop them." And yet this motherfucker's bottom tier all of a sudden.
And you know, so funny. All of those outworld creatures like Mutaro, Kintaro, Goro, Shiva. Those were like the guards of the outworld elite. Now they did dog shit.
Let's go. I'm not changing the subject. I just want everybody to check Twitter really quickly and tell me what's the tweet that pops out within the last minute.
I can't see right now. So you guys
wait, let me see.
Halle Berry tells fans to speak up if they want a solo Storm movie.
Oh no!
No, that's not happening.
I think I know what he's talking about.
Say it, read it. I'm sure you're right.
Is it Janae Aiko?
No, it's Justin Wong.
What about it? Hey guys, one week before you release. Oh, you talking about the GoFundMe stuff?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, let me scroll back up.
I'm sorry. There's another tweet about GoFundMe.
Yeah, but his money is apparently going to the pot for players.
Yeah, true.
I could kind of respect that. It's not to get him.
He exempt himself if he gets top. Anyway,
exactly. So he ain't collecting anything. So that's a good reason to do a GoFundMe. Not because your ass got your girlfriend's car broken and you got to go buy another fucking window so you can drive to Evo. You know, but going back to the Mortal Kombat. So now, why is Raiden and Shinnok not the strongest in the game? Last time I checked, they're fucking gods.
Yes, these guys are. They were Raiden. You know, so funny. Like Raiden has been at war with Shinnok since before Mortal Kombat. Before there was a Kung Lao, before there was a Liu Kang, and I'm talking about the original Kung Lao. I'm not even talking about the new Kung Lao. Before there was a Goro, these guys have been at war. They're called elder gods for a reason. Elder, meaning they've been there for some time now. Yet they get their ass whooped by these new jacks. I don't ever understand this shit.
They explain that in Mortal Kombat Annihilation, Triforce.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Which are you talking about? Annihilation, like the side game?
The movie.
The movie.
After part 1, that was it for me. I didn't watch the rest of the shit.
Well, see, that's why you don't know. That's why you don't get it.
So what's the reason?
Like, because in order for the shit to be settled and the realms to go into order, it has to be settled in Mortal Kombat. So they lose their god status, their immortality during the Mortal Kombat tournament.
Oh, so mortals can throw lightning bolts.
So wait, I was just gonna say, so last time I checked, mortals can't shoot fucking lightning bolts and steal your motherfucking soul. Not in the real world.
Have you seen Ryu?
No. What this is Mortal Kombat. It's based.
We're talking about Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, we're supposed to be basing this off of real life. Like
it's suspension of disbelief for the video game.
But now, who's the strongest character in Street Fighter 4?
With physical,
like
physical
in the lore, in the lore.
Wait. No, wait. Because when you say strong is a very general word. Are you talking about? No, because you have to be.
Or like.
I'm not talking about two players using characters. I'm talking about in the lore.
That's what I'm saying.
In the lore.
That's the lore.
Has like crazy demon powers.
Who?
I'm saying, are you asking like who has the largest muscles and can like beat you in arm wrestling, or who has like crazy demon powers?
Who's the strongest guy? Because it ain't Ryu, because the motherfucker would have shoes by now.
It's either Evil Ryu or Oni.
No, never. Nope.
I said Akuma.
Nope, nope. Both of y'all all wrong. It's Oro.
Oro, yep.
Oro's not
It's
even
Oro.
4. He said Street Fighter 4.
No, he says. Oh, he
Street
says
Fighter. Street Fighter.
Yeah, you gotta.
And
You can't say a
what you said
game.
before.
Street Fighter, Oro is
Yeah,
strongest.
Oro's the best.
No, if you're pick, in Street Fighter, the entire series, it's Oro. If you're talking about Street Fighter 4, it's Oni.
Yeah.
And the Oni is tied by Goken. Just want you to know that.
Yeah, Oro's strong because he ties one arm behind his back. That way he
No,
doesn't kill.
Oro's clan was made to kill Onis and Gokis and Akumas. His clan was made to kill them. Like they hunt them down
They
and kill
hunt
them.
them. They're like Jedi hunters and shit. You know, but the whole point is he's kick ass.
Yeah.
And I don't know, he's immortal though.
I don't know why Goro is ever even playable. Goro should always be an NPC, hard cheating ass computer.
Yeah.
You read your buttons and
Why?
take off mad life.
Punch walk. Dude, that was the stupidest fucking thing I ever heard in my life.
Like an SNK boss?
Put food in it.
Exactly like an SNK boss. That guy that makes you punch the fucking controller and fucking throw it through your TV. That's how badass you should be. Not some bullshit pattern where like you spend countless hours trying to beat this motherfucker and then find out all you got to do is stand in front of him and duck and punch, low punch, and you can beat him. Not some stupid shit like that. Some shit where the motherfucker's like, I know what tech you're using now. You're using old school, found the glitch mode. No, we don't play that. You know, and that's how the motherfucker should be.
Goro should not be. They're making Goro, and oh my goodness. And then these guys are like, don't get me wrong. Seeing the Predator in a fighting game is actually godlike, but these are gimmicks. Like for real, it's real gimmicks. And then they don't even do like Terminator's fatality should be self-destruct where he kills himself. Like there should be a scene where
he has one
where he detonates himself.
He one of his fatalities shoots your head off, and then the other one is either that or it's a brutality where he self-detonates himself and in front of you, and then you see the yellow blood and fucking. But you get the win. Go figure that one out.
Technically, that's a horror theory, right?
Yes.
Hold on for a second. I gotta look this up on YouTube because I actually like Predator. I'm sorry that they took all the sounds from his movies and put it in the game. That shit is ridiculous.
The one thing they didn't put in the game, Triforce, the thing that they missed when they should have put in the game is the "You want some candy" line. They should have put that.
Voice of reason. What do you mean though? What's the most horrible thing you did as a child with a friend?
What the fuck?
Alright.
I know what you did,
I
James.
Stabbed him to death? I don't know. What do you mean? What's the worst thing I did?
I know what you did, James.
I stuck a pine cone in my friend's ass. I don't know.
I think you would know if you did that.
No, there was a football team that did that to another dude on the football team when they hazed him out here on Long Island.
Alright, I'll say this about NRS. They put cool shit in the game. Like the whole Carl Weathers being Jax.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. And Johnny Cage being Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, and when they're in the loading screen, they go, "You son of a bitch," and then they do the classic
handshake,
arm wrestle. Yeah,
that's tight.
Yeah, I like those little things in there.
Yeah, see, now here's the fucked up thing. Carl Weathers didn't do anything in the movie that fucking
he got bodied like
he got bodied and shit. And like somebody said, like, why didn't they use Danny Glover at least?
Yeah, that's true.
That would have been nice.
Makes more sense.
Yeah, because Danny Glover did put up the best fight and beat one of the Predators.
Maybe Carl Weathers should have had like one hand like in Happy Gilmore and like a golf club in the other.
But I'll give this to Carl Weathers though. Yo, maybe it'd be nice to see if he gets a little flashback as a kid. But you guys see the fucking trailer for Creed?
No.
Yeah, that's.
I think it's gonna do well.
Of course, I mean it's Rocky related, but it's like you can't take that shit serious. You're just like whatever.
I'm gonna go see it.
Yeah, I think
I'm not gonna go to theaters.
Like the actor himself, he's played some really dope roles. from Wire when he was a kid to Chronicles to I think isn't he in Fantastic Four?
Yeah.
Limbo Dogs. Oh God, Limbo Dogs here. Come on, James. Tell us about the days in summer camp when you used to swap hand jobs with your cabin mates.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh God, Limbo Dog. Yeah, how come you're not a pro MKX player? I thought you were like godlike in the game. GGA
James,
guys.
James, is that your house in the background?
No, it's somebody else's. I just squatted here.
I thought you live in a gingerbread house.
The fuck you talking about? Fuck you on over there.
I don't get it, but it's funny because no one does.
Yeah. Why am I living in a gingerbread house? What am I, the fucking Candyman?
Frank?
Candyman, Candyman, Candyman.
I'll be Frank.
Oh man.
What's up, Beefo?
That would have been a good character in MKX. Fucking Candyman.
Yeah.
Him and DeVore go at it.
It's the next. You gotta say something.
See now, if NRS was smart, which again, unfortunately, I can't confirm that. You have the opportunity to make a full-blown monster horror movie, video game, fighting game. You could use the Injustice engine. You can use the fucking MK engine or whatever it is now, and you can literally make a game based off of that. Have Hellraiser, Texas Chainsaw, you know, Candyman, fucking.
Hold on, James.
What?
I just found the brutality. It's a if you have the timer on and you do the grab, and it's the killing move, the predator kills himself and you. Hold on, I'm gonna put this shit in the chat. Yo, this shit is wild. Hold on. Yo, look at that. It's called Brutality 3 Final Countdown. That shit is crazy.
Yo, that was so pretty.
Oh shit.
Yo, that's godlike.
Yeah, that's tight. That's tight. Oh man.
Get to the chopper.
You know, I don't know if they're gonna add the Terminator. I mean, people have said that. I think what you're gonna get one more DLC patch, DLC group, and I think it's gonna wind up being Rain, Baraka, and maybe they'll add somebody different.
They gotta put Fujin in there, man.
And Fujin probably. Fujin or... I mean, Rico's been killed 13 times in the fucking comic. Which is fucked up because I'm like... You know, the guy... the whole Rico Accord. You know, meanwhile the guy's still alive in the comics every other week. Yeah, Turok would be stupid.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't make any mention of Turok. That IP should just be gone. I don't even know if the comics exists anymore.
I think dude Ash from Evil Dead, Sir Campbell.
He would be a horror character. Evil Dead's considered a horror movie. So you could have Campbell in there. You can have you'd have Freddy, Jason, Michael Myers, Texas Chainsaw, Campbell. Actually, no, you can't do both of them because both of them would have Chainsaw. So yeah, and Texas Chainsaw, I don't like anyway.
Leatherface.
That's what I'm saying. Texas Chainsaw, you can't really put him in.
You know, there's a game.
There is a game already out there. I just posted the link in.
Is that King of Kung Fu?
No, that's something else.
There's a game called King of Kung Fu. It's godlike. I don't understand how someone.
It sounds godlike.
No, it is godlike. It pays homage to all of the actual real kung fu actors and masters in the world. Bruce Lee, Donnie Yen, Jet Li, Chuck Norris.
I saw that.
China O'Brien. All that. Shonuff is the last boss.
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
It's actually godlike. It is actually godlike. They do the signature moves. Let me see if I can find that for you guys. Kings.
Opposing side tournaments for that and everything. I don't care what
No,
happens.
this game may be so godlike. It can be a main game at Evo, providing the community picks it up. But like, if Skullgirls can make top 8 at Evo, I just put in the link. That game will make top 8 Evo. Watch, just take. Well, actually, no. Can you? Well, no. This is a game channel, James. Right? You can run that.
This I can run. Yeah, I'm gonna run this.
Yeah, you can run that. Run that on the show. Watch this, guys.
Hold on, I'm gonna download it.
Damn, Blade. That'd be good.
How new is it?
It didn't come out yet. This is just trailer. It's an independent group of guys working on the game.
Let's go. What happened to League of Fighters?
I don't give a shit.
I didn't know that was supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, but I'll talk about it after this trailer. So they need Tony Jaa in here.
And that's you can
the
start
characters, not the actors.
No, it's they can't get the. I guess they can't get the license for all of these guys, obviously, but they have they take their likeness, give them brand new names. But if you're into kung fu and all that stuff, you know Gordon.
You know who's
Lau.
who.
Yeah. Gordon Lau is in there. All of the Benny the Jet is in there. Sammo Hung is in there.
Yo, got Bloodsport Frank Dukes in there.
Frank Dukes is in there. Hey, yo, this shit is
What about
real.
the black dude from Enter the Dragon?
Oh no, he's not in there, but Shonuff is. Bruce Leroy is not in it, but Shonuff is. Shonuff is the last boss.
He has the red glow and everything.
Bruce Lee is there. Bruce Lee's there. Yo,
so good.
That's so sick.
I just had to.
Yo, the hitboxes aren't broken, and they can't find like random ass like infinites. This game could be so godlike. John Dukes, like put up your Dukes, right?
Yeah,
Yo,
like Frank Dukes.
Is that supposed to be Bolo?
Yes, that's Bolo.
Yeah.
Bolo, oh snap.
Oh wait a minute! I forgot the other guy. Jim Kelly's in it.
Yeah, that's dude from Enter the Dragon, Jim Kelly.
And many more. Yo, Donnie Yen, Ip Man, Tony Jaa, he is there.
This game, I would hope Evo would look into supporting it. That game looks serious.
He's got the glove.
Alright, hold on. Let me throw this in here.
I just gotta throw it in there.
Damn, low wave.
They even got the music from Kung Fu Theater fucking opening.
Yup. That is Jackie Chan.
With 14 characters, and they could still add more. They could add like Lateef Crowder, and like.
Oh, for the capoeira, yeah.
They can do it. Wesley Snipes. There needs to be more females though in movies.
Jane Fury. Kill Bill.
Don't talk over it, guys. Don't talk over it.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
That pits the greatest martial artists against one another to fight for the ultimate prize. A starring role in the next Kung Fu blockbuster, The Kings of Kung Fu, featuring Tao Long, Chen Fu, Ron Jones, Hao Feng, Lo Wei, Zhu Mao, John Dukes, Jane Fury, Shen Wu, and many more. They must face the mysterious Red Ronin to claim their prize.
Show enough.
Including 14 playable fighters, 14 original stages, hundreds of fighting moves,
Fucking
and a
IP.
groovy soundtrack.
Right,
Do
Donnie
you
Yen.
have what it takes to
Dude,
be the
IP Man
next
3 is gonna be sick.
king of Kung Fu?
Yo, the American girl is supposed to be from like Karate Kid.
Kings of Kung Fu.
I guess.
Where is Bruce Leroy?
I know, right? They did all this, but no Leroy.
My boy Bruce Leroy.
No, but you would pretty much get, I'm sure, downloadables. But now the only thing that weirds me out is the play mechs on this thing looks like shit. The mechanics on it look horrible.
Because it's a third-party company. Like, they're not a studio. Like, a
Doesn't
real...
matter. At the end of the day, it's like, I don't care if you're a third party or not. If you're going to put together a product that looks like shit, you know...
That's what they have money for.
I think if they had other people with them,
if they had the support, this is why I'm saying let's kind of give it the fair saying, the same stomping grounds or the same fair game ground that we gave Skullgirls. Now, if Skullgirls can get support, I'm sorry, this game has to get support. This is ridiculous. In my opinion, I think the entire fighting game community, this is a game that truly encompasses the spirit of the FGC. The FGC should support this game. Now, the first version of the game obviously is going to be ass because it's being crowdfunded or it's being made from these guys. But from what it is, it's okay. It's not okay in terms of a third-party game or a first-party game. But imagine someone buying the license from it and getting the license to run the game. That game would be ridiculous.
Well, that's like, what was the fucking game? Let me check.
Oh, you're talking about Cargo?
Yes, Death Cargo.
Death Cargo?
I actually have it.
Wait, you actually got it? You didn't get a refund?
I didn't know. I didn't pay for it. Fuck out of here. They just used it as a spoof and used the money that they got from the crowdfunding for that to make more of their cheesy wannabe 80s movies, their 80s horror movies. Anything's better than, you know what though? Yeah, listen, Dive Kick, oh God, I can't believe I'm going to say this. Dive Kick was better than Death Cargo. Anything's better than Death Cargo. Dude, just fucking playing on a blank screen was better than Death Cargo. It was that bad. But, you know, again, it's like, what people got to realize is you got to be weary about, again, who's asking for money. I see like Justin doing it, but Justin's doing it for a good reason, and he ain't looking to get nothing out of it. There ain't no pot split for it, with him. But companies like the one that Death Cargo came from, you would think you're getting a game. And they went to the community and they fucking lied, saying how, you'll beta test it, and you're beta testing a product that was like still in alpha. It didn't even work. And it's like, wow, so what did I really get? I don't get to play the game early. All I get to do is hit punches and kicks and have no collisions. So it's like, it's not a game. When you're beta testing, like what Street Fighter's doing, 5-6 characters are out, you can fucking play it. But they didn't even give you that. And then the CEO actually came out and said, haha, you suckers. He actually said, you suckers. And sent an email to this Mike Metroid kid from the TYM community and basically laughed at him and said, yeah, I'm getting you blackballed. And then took the money and disappeared. And then it's funny because I hit up, when that all happened, I was trying to get them to come on the show, and for some reason, they were based in Italy. For some reason, I guess maybe 2-3 months ago, they hit me up and they asked me if they could come on the show. I was like, no. At this point, no. I don't know what you're trying to promote, but it ain't gonna be through me.
These guys.
But getting back to the whole In fact, I'll check it right now. The crowdfunding shit. Because I see people that are pro crowdfunding, I see people that are anti crowdfunding, and I'm like, oh, come on to the post you tagged it. Oh shit, what am I tagged it?
There's some people that deserves the crowdfunding to earn it. For instance, I don't know if you guys know, but Jerron was sponsored for Evo this year because of his performance at final round. He had made a statement after final round that he got a sponsor. A sponsor approached him based on that performance, and then so Jerron was pretty much set and everything. And guess what? Sponsor pulled out on him. What do you do?
Not go.
If it was me, I would just be like, okay, well, I just don't go. But we all have a different point of view on it. But there are circumstances that happen to certain people, and I like there's a time and a place for everything. So there are some issues I can look at and say, oh, I think that's fair. A person should go. And then there's some issues. It's like, well, if you wanted to go that bad and you knew you were that you wanted to go, why didn't you say for it? That's just me. So but people waiting the last minute. Oh, you know something? I think I want to go to Evo now. And like, hey, can someone get me out to Evo? That's bullshit. And that will forever be bullshit in my book.
Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, again, I just hate seeing motherfuckers that are already broke
killing themselves.
Yeah, giving them money. Giving money. Who the hell is this, Daniel? Hey, I don't know who you are, so I'm going to decline you.
Jerron is still EMP.
I can't stand seeing people that are already broke give money for somebody else to go have fun. It's like, wouldn't you rather go yourself?
But that's their decision. Like, it sucks, but like, we're smart enough to not do that. But if somebody wants to do that for God knows what reason, like, that's what they chose to do.
There's actual viable reasons why people do go the front. Some people are actual fans of the players and they want to see that player perform, and they're just supporting. Most of these guys are actual friends for the most part. Some guys are character specialists, supporters. They're like, oh, I want to see this particular player do well, at Evo because I like the character he used. There's a lot of different reasons you and I probably won't agree on, but to play devil's advocate and to be fair, they do have their own justifiable reasons. Then there's some people I just like, I don't understand. It's like some people that they sent to Evo that don't stand a snowball chance in hell. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's crazy. Our Kappa is notorious for getting people who ain't gonna win shit to go.
All right,
and that's facts.
Let's. I haven't done this one in a while. Let's check out some of these Ask FMs I was getting.
Oh shit! Here we go.
What if you knocked Spooky out and his head hit the concrete and he fell into a 5-year coma? Well, in 5 years and 1 day, I tell him I'm sorry. Always have agreed to mutual combat over some grass, not concrete. You fight where we fight. James, the reason why the time for Smash is so early is because most of them have to be at bed by 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
James, I just farted and my asshole stretched to the size of a cantaloupe. Is that normal? Yeah, it's normal. James, can you say no to ratchet pussy? Yes. James, I haven't washed my ass for 3 weeks. My white underwear is turning to a darkish brown. Do you think I'll fit well in the Smash community? Does Triforce like white women?
That's a hard question. I don't dislike anyone, but like if I had a preference, would I like white women? There was a time I had a little crush on white girls, but then nah, I'm back on my black grind.
Has Triforce ever had to knock someone out?
When I was younger, a couple times.
If your pee is clear, Does it taste like water?
No.
Do you enjoy when women booty clap? Nah, I don't give a shit about that crap. Ever beg for anything in your life, James? No. Which community is worse, Street Fighter or MK?
Oh, that's a hard one. That is a
that's-
hard question.
Yeah, that's. Name one bad person in the FGC. Keats. Did Flash Metroid really steal $5,000? From what I'm told, yeah.
Damn.
Where can I find that dank Doja? I don't know. Does Triforce like Asian women?
There's nothing wrong with an Asian girl. In fact, my one of my women down here is black and Chinese.
That's the best mix.
Blind
That is the best mix.
She's black. Her father's African and her mother's Chinese.
It doesn't get better than that.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Does Triforce regret anything he's done in the FGC?
No, because I didn't do anything bad in the FGC.
Which kind
Actually, no. I stand corrected. Since I'm being blamed for a lot of this bad shit, I wish I did it. So I do regret not doing it.
You don't even regret the movie?
Huh?
The movie that you
I do not regret that movie at all. I know what I was doing. I made that movie for a reason. So I knew what the guy was doing. I knew the scenes he was going to make. I knew the potential repercussions was going to. I was okay with it. So I did it. I was trying to send a message, but clearly people in the FGT are not smart enough. Like, all right, there's a part in the movie. Listen, look at the stupidity of the FGC in this, right? They say in the movie, Triforce is a bum and he uses these guys. Why don't he get himself a 9-to-5 job? He's sitting here shitting on 9-to-5 players and blah, blah, blah. In the very beginning of the movie, I'm working my 9-to-5 job.
Yep.
In the opening of the movie, I'm working a 9-to-5 job.
You're standing behind the counter, like, what the fuck?
And I'm the manager. Then at the end of the movie, the point of me going back to a 9-to-5 job, it states in the movie, I go like this: well, back to the 9-to-5. When you fall down, you got to learn to rise back up. But I'm going to be doing this temporarily until I get the team back up. And then everyone starts laughing about it. Like, the point was, no matter how many times you fall down, you're supposed to pick yourself back up and keep going. But the FGC completely missed that because they wanted to make fun of me. So it's like, nah, I don't regret. There are other people who are not in the FGC who watch the movie and they completely sympathize and it's like, yo, man, I know where you're coming from. Why do so much people hate you? Like, didn't they get the message of the movie? I said, no, of course they didn't. He's like, how stupid are these people? I'm like, you don't want to know. And I just tell him, you don't want to know. I'm like, trust me. He's like, man, I wish you luck, Triforce. I'm like, don't worry about it. I don't deal with it anymore.
You know what's funny? It's like, shit, I even pioneered the whole doing FGC movies. Fuckers. But, all these movies that I've seen over the years that are being shot, like, when are they coming out?
Wait, what?
All these little movies that I see people doing.
Yeah, well, see, I not to talk my own boy. I have 2 movies that I'm in. One is called Nintendo Quest. They changed the name from the NES Club to Nintendo Quest. And that one is about some guy traveling around the entire world, getting all 700 Nintendo games. That's they finished the production. I don't know when it's going to be out. And then there's Power Glove that I did with some other people, and that's coming out in 2016. But these other documentaries, you have to keep this in mind, James. A lot of these documentaries, this is what happens to most producers. You could even ask Calvin from the King of Chinatown. When they start out with the idea, it's so great. Halfway in, they're like, this is a bad idea, but they're already halfway in, so they finish it.
Yeah, I know.
And chances are, it never sees the day of light.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I definitely know. It's definitely. I mean, I see a lot of them where they did crowdfunding already, and Kickstarter, whatever the hell it is. And I'm like, really? You guys really think your movies are gonna fucking do that great? Who's gonna watch it? It ain't going on the big screen. You know?
No, I'm not going to Evo to scout any new talent. I can stay home and do that.
Yeah. So, Anyway, guys, it's 3 o'clock.
Oh, no more questions?
Yeah. Oh, you got more questions. What do we got? Who would win in a fight, Mike Ross or Triforce?
That's me. I'm taking that over Mike Ross. No offense, me.
James, have you ever pulled a train on a female with your buddies? No, I'm not into that shit.
Did you say that to what James just said, or something happened?
I'm playing Heroes of Storm, and I'm trying to use this move, and it's like not clicking on the person, and I don't know why. Sorry.
So continue, James.
Gutex is jealous of Arturo and his deal with Red Bull because he supposedly coined Salty Sweets before Arturo. Now Gutex wants to copyright Salty Sweet. Is Gutex being a little bitch?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Salty Sweets. Did Gutex do it first? Did Gutex do it?
He claims to.
Yeah.
I was around when the first Salty Sweets came out, but I'm trying to figure if that was Gutex's room that we were in with Mike Raw. He may have a legitimate claim.
Because he said, this is the names he put out on Twitter when he said, yeah, he goes, me, F-Champ, Mike Ross, and CJ Showstopper started Salty Sweets. That was it. That's all he put.
You know what? I don't even follow this jerk off. Let me see his crap.
He may have a legitimate claim there.
But like everybody said, it would be like non-stop bullshit. He would never get anything out of it. Like he could argue it.
First of all, it's like arguing the use of the word salty. And I found out salty didn't even come from the FGC. They were saying salty in Cleveland, Ohio, for like 10 years before the FGC even used it in the ARC, and the fighting game community got it from the ARC. And the fighting game community can sit there and say, "No, you didn't." Bullshit. Trust me, the FGC got salty from the ARC. They got it from Yipes.
They got it from Morton's, didn't y'all?
Huh?
With Morton's.
Yeah, it was Morton's. We was bringing the whole Morton salt. It was Rasan, Yipes, and Jago, and Red. In fact, 90% of the lingo from the FGC came out of the ARC. And you don't see anybody suing anyone over anything. Like, come on, man. If he gets away with that, shit, I'm gonna go. I want salty copyrighted for EMP. Y'all think I played? If he gets away with that,
but you gotta also think the mindset of Gutex. He doesn't really like play, and he's like more business oriented, if anything. So of course he's gonna bring something up like that.
Even if he's right, I think it's kind of petty.
It is.
The
fuck?
You can't coin the word salty sweet.
Yeah.
But he's like, I'm trying to figure out if they're being jokey about this.
Oh
no, he's dead on serious. Like they had a discussion on FGTV and stuff. Like
dead ass though.
Yeah. Like,
really?
Like it more or less it was brought up and it was done with, but yes, everybody in Cali is gonna say like that's where it stemmed from. So
then fuck you, we'll never use it again, jerk off. Take your salty sweet and your fucking hippie ass attitude and shut the fuck up. Like really? This is somebody that supposedly cares about the FGC?
Nah.
Well, I'm supposed to, what? You're supposed to get paid for it? Go ahead, try to trademark it. Go dig up your other fucking matchbook lawyer and see how good of a case you got.
Yeah, you go broke real fast.
I even see you chime in and do what feels right. That would be pretty cool. You could definitely go online to their website and check. Like, it doesn't hurt to try. But let your ideas land in someone else's hands.
No, first of all, it does hurt. It does hurt to try, because you're just you're rearing the community's ugly head as a scraping for the last dollar so it can pay the rent.
Yeah, and that's where it's petty. But then again, like I said, that's what he's been doing, scraping for like money and like avenues other than their little excellent adventures with Mike Ross. I mean that shit is,
I guess that it is kind of petty. Yeah, now that I think of it, I'm like he does have a case because he did. I think he did coin the phrase first. But come on, like that's like someone saying that's like Pringles coming after Yipes and using a curly mustache or anyone like no what the fuck like they
I didn't make Pringles like your goddamn potato chip.
yeah they're gonna be like whatever like it's fucking video games like stop. So whatever though. It's I guess. So all right, a couple more questions, and then because I know it's 3 o'clock and you want to get some sleep.
Yeah, I want to go. I do want to go through that after. What do we got here? Is it true Gutex is looking into his options? Yeah, apparently. He's pissed. What the fuck's he pissed for? Because you didn't get cut in? These motherfuckers, they act like they're some kind of mafia. Man, come back to New York. Talk to me the way you talk to other people. I'll break your fucking neck. Hey, this is Gutex. If you have a problem with me, see me at Evo. I've been hitting the gym. I'm no punk bitch. Just chiming in on Gutex thing. Last I heard, which is yesterday, he is only talking about it, but if it's possible, he's going to take it from Arturo. See, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up. That's fucked up.
That's somebody that's supposed to be for the community.
Yeah, and I don't even like Arturo, and that's still fucked up.
Yeah. And Art even said, like, well, can I still use it? He asked him.
He shouldn't have asked him shit. He said, you should have said, run your shit, bitch, New York, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Run that shit, bitch.
New York will back him. Come on, man.
I'll back him. Me and him don't see eye to eye a lot, but I'll back him on that. If you want to have an East Coast, West Coast war, we'll bring that Tupac shit back. In the end, 2 men go down, but I'll still be standing. Be like, yo, Gutex, I had a lot of love for you, man. Like Art, man, he was a good guy, man. Both of them get shot up.
James, you're gonna be the Suge Knight of the crew.
Yeah, and I'll get away with it for a long time, and then just do a fucking stupid hit and run on accident and wind up going to jail.
Pass out in court.
What is the bid he's doing?
Huh?
What's the bid is he doing? Like, or how much is he getting for that hit and run?
A shit ton.
Oh,
hold up.
Why would you hit and run though? You're Suge.
Because he should.
Because he should. He has a fucking list of shit going on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna hit him with the mean rap sheet, boy.
Anyways, it's karma from his fucking death row record days. Anyways, that shit's coming back.
He's done some shady things.
Yeah.
If the Ultra David punched you in the gut, would you hold that L? I would. You know what? I might.
What? Why?
He's a fucking lawyer.
Yeah, people be suing like a motherfucker.
I'll give him a dose of his own medicine.
But wait, but he hit you first though.
Exactly.
So he'll take it and then
I'll take the fall. I'll take the fall, and he's Jewish, so he's got money.
James is smart.
Take everything. I want everything.
I'll be eating. Be like back when I was younger, matzo ball soup every day.
Hit him with my neck, my back.
Dude, I was gonna be a professional gamer, and you ended it all by that one punch. I can't hold my hand.
I was gonna make it back in MKX.
I'll just start shaking my hand. I can't hold my hand steady no more. It's it, man.
I can't go back to working my IT tech shit. I'm done. Oh shit.
You have actually a legitimate case. Yeah. Go on. What's the other ones?
Is it true Gutex is looking into his options yet? Hey, this is Gutex. If you have a problem, let me see me at Evo. Tell Jazith to shut the fuck up before I knock him out. I don't know who Jazith is. James, have you ever farted during sex on accident? No, I usually do it on purpose.
I believe that.
When does Triforce plan on making his move? The resurgence of the Empire.
we already made our move. We're just not doing it in the FGC. But if you're talking about making an appearance back, you know, in a huge fold for the FGC, that's not going to happen. What we're going to do, we're going to set everything up so we can maintain a presence for EMP and the FGC, but we have long since moved on to other genres where we're going to pour most of our resources into. We're not going to, and that's not because I hate the FGC, it's just that the FGC is taking too goddamn long to get into the whole swing of things in terms of esports. So from a business point of view, it's stupid to sit here waiting. Like, it's just stupid. So you'll see us in full force in 2016 for the fighting with the fighting game stuff, but nothing major. It's not. I don't think the Empire will ever get back to that era where it was like, early, pre Justin Wong. I don't see that happening. That's a dream. That's a dream team. You only get those once every age or some shit like that.
Futurama is the worst cartoon ever made. I wouldn't go with worst, but pretty bad. Do you believe Mike Watson is getting fucked over? Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah. Oh, why did that appear in my news feeds for World News? I was like, what the fuck?
I heard about it.
But they grant him a temporary license?
He didn't get the temporary. He got denied on even the temporary.
No. Oh, no. He got denied, and then I just read something on Facebook saying that they gave him some temp use. I saw a bit of it, but I didn't read the whole thing, and that was like, was it today or yesterday? Was it within the last day?
It was a couple days ago. It was a couple days ago. I brought it up, but I can't find that shit.
Maybe he got temporary. I just don't know. I don't think he knows either at this point. I talked to him 2 days ago. James, I love getting pregnant by my unprotected dog. Then I like to stick a clothes hanger inside my slut bucket just for the thrill of it. Am I normal?
Whoa.
I don't know. I mean, based off of that, I don't know what normal is. If you had to get on a 14-hour flight, who would you want to sit next to? Nobody.
Yeah, I agree.
For 14 hours, I want to be on that shit alone.
Hell yeah.
This is Gutek's Instagram. I'm for real. Let's see. What is he showing me?
Listen, that is not Gutek's, okay?
No. Dude, really?
This troll is going in. He's really
He's going the extra mile.
Damn, he's doing extra work on this one.
Yo, Triforce. Uncle Vaya says that game looks sick.
Oh, he answered it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But Justin says probably not.
Yo, this is Art. Thanks for having my back. Yo,
That's clearly
like Art.
Who asked that nasty question? I threw up. I don't know. They were anonymous. Ever gagged because your fart stunk so bad? No, I never gagged on my own farts. They're actually pretty nice. Rosie. So I think that's it with the questions.
Yeah.
And being that it's 3:30, my ass has got to get some sleep, guys. Again, guys, as far as the donation shit, it doesn't help the scene at all. At all. It makes us look like grubbers. No real investor wants to get involved with the scene where, and actually before you came on Triforce, I compared it to, and we've never totally seen eye to eye on the esports. But these people calling themselves professional athletes or whatever.
It takes away from it.
Well, it not only does it take away from it. Imagine, if you will, you wake up tomorrow, and in the newspaper, there's 3 crowdfundings. One for, Mariano Rivera, one for fucking A-Rod, and one for Derek Jeter saying, we can't get to our game tomorrow, so I need to raise $200.
Yeah, no, that's
people would be like, yo, what?
Yeah, that
You
is
know,
terrible.
and what makes it worse is some of the crowdfundings that I've seen. Like, I know some of the people, and I didn't call nobody out directly, but you know, I see them standing on their Facebook picture with like 9 different controllers and all this shit. Sell your shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, that you have a point there. They could sell their stuff.
You know, I see them with like, oh, I got a limited edition pair of Jordans.
Sell that shit.
Bitch, those are worth money. Sell it.
Nah,
If it's that
Nah,
important.
B.
Sell 'em,
Dying
yeah.
with them.
Yeah, but you know, James has you have a 100% point. If it's that important to you, sell your shit.
Yeah.
Ugly ass shoes.
You know, but again, it's I want everybody else. It's this new generation's attitude of I want everybody else to foot the bill.
Yeah.
And you're not even giving me nothing. You know, I love when people say, "But I'm entertaining you." I'm like, motherfucker, listen, I could turn this show off, go to xnxxvideos.com, and entertain myself for fucking hours. And it don't cost me nothing.
Nope.
And I could get the girl, I could even get point of view right in front of me like she talking to me. She loves me. She made this video specifically for me.
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you was gonna say she loved me long time.
Well, that's some of the videos, but unfortunately with those ones they blurred out stuff. So.
Yo, why is that line so funny? We love you long time. I don't know why.
X videos is better. I mean, but you know what? And again, the FGC wants to act high and mighty, but you told fucking Brazzers and all these other people, no, stay away from us. Motherfuckers, you're jerking off to porn every day from these companies. Who are best to give you money to go to these events so you don't have to do crowdfunding than these goddamn porn companies? Oh, but we don't want to show it to kids. Well, trust me when I tell you, porn companies are not stupid. They're not going to say, hey, let's get 4 of our quadruple X stars, you know, the one that does shit with donkeys and horses, and have them hang out with the fucking little 9-year-old kids at this event.
First of
Kiss
all,
them on the cheek.
there's a hypocrisy to that because in the FGC, the pro-ho game is real. So like they're exposed to that regardless, and that's just real. That's just real. The pro-ho game is so serious. The stories I hear, oh man, from certain members of the organization who call and tell me about some of the stories, I'm like, man, I want to be hearing some of this shit. But it's actually entertaining. It's quite funny. Like,
Yeah,
these girls,
moose.
they're
Hold on. Very important because before I forget, is moose porn a thing? Yes, but you got to make sure the moose isn't doing sex on the street in. I think it was Colorado. If it does it in Colorado, it's illegal. They'll euthanize them right there on the spot.
That's crazy.
The stories I hear, at least these girls are getting it right because before they were pro-ho completely wrong. They were doing this shit for free. Dudes is getting the mean discount breaks, all of that shit. They were playing Bubble Bobble completely wrong, dude.
Ever since PayPal came out with that electronic antenna thing to hook up, they're like, "Ching, you pay me."
Yeah. Yeah, this shit is crazy, man. The Bubble Bobble game in the FGC is ridiculous. These girls are blowing like 1,000 bubbles.
Oh god.
You know when they get the speed rapper and it goes wah 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 wah.
The orange rapper.
Yeah, the orange rapper. Where they
And the blue one, because they be doing it from the other side of the room.
Yeah, that's some. Oh my
man,
god.
that game. Yo, me and Rasad be going in when we use that game as an analogy. It's so stupid too. When you see the game, you're like, what the fuck? It's a stupid game.
What, Bubble Bobble?
Yeah, Bubble Bobble.
The whole concept of it's stupid, but it is addicting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was addicting. Growing up, I actually finished it.
A lot of games back then were just straight dumb, but it was just games hooked you like so hard back then.
We were actually, I was talking to somebody, I was talking to Watson. Me and Watson were talking, we were talking, you know, I was talking about this new generation of games. And I'm like, they just suck.
They do.
You know, all these big budgets for these games, and I'm like, I'd rather play motherfucking Chubby Cherub on fucking NES than I would fucking half these games that are out there. You know, and we were talking, because I still say that the Master System was a better system than the Nintendo. Now, reception-wise, no. It obviously got outsold 1,000,000 to 1, but the games were better on the Master System. Quality-wise.
Yeah, it is. I get that. I get that too.
You know, but they just didn't have any support. You know, and then what killed them was the same thing that kills every system, the world of fucking peripherals. You know, things like Power Gloves and U-Force and fucking 3D sunglasses.
Remember Laser Scope?
Laser Scope, yeah, Super Scope.
No, that was for the Super Nintendo. Laser Scope was a headset that you wore, and
Oh,
like
yeah,
fire.
right. Yeah.
That shit was terrible. Oh my god.
U-Force, you stood in front of the thing for Mike Tyson, and it didn't throw any punches for you.
That's actually the Connect what people are playing right now. That's
Pretty
where they get the concept for U-Force. A lot of the shit that they're making is old shit.
Shadow Hog, I do play Nidhogg.
Yo, I just noticed something. You see what that guy says? He says, "What's Bubble Bobble?" Is that a troll question?
I don't know.
Nah, it's not, bro. They really asking.
They don't know what Bubble Bobble.
Oh, they don't know what Bubble Bobble is? Yo,
break it down for them. Just break it down.
I'm gonna get them the intro to the game. I'm just gonna put it in
summarize.
the chat.
Oh God, floating in space.
I'm gonna get them the intro of the game. They will get it. Hold up, Bubble Bobble intro. Bubble Bobble intro.
Oh wait! I could do one better.
Oh, you got it?
I got the game.
Oh yeah, run it, James.
Hold on, let me do that. I could do the game right now. Let's see. Where the hell is my main directory here?
You collect the fruit, and if you take too long, these white-looking things come after you, and they try to kill you.
Bubble Bobble original. Where are we? Funny Bobble, Bubble Bobble, Bubble Bobble, Bubble Bobble, Bubble Bobble. Why is it saying?
All right, James, I'm about to head out. I have to get some sleep.
All right, man.
All right, I'm gonna catch you dudes later.
All right, man. Later.
Later.
All right, let me. I gotta. All right, hold on. Let me go back to this. Add it to here. What happened? I lose this. Let me add this into here. What if, oh, preview editor. Add. Alright, bear with me here a second, guys. Let me try to figure out why. There we go. Why is it lagging so much? There we go. Okay. Now let me bring these guys back in the call. Really? Hold on. Fucking, it's updating my my crap. Really? You just updated my shit now? There we go.
That shit.
Alright, I'm
But
back.
Look,
what up?
They got the water slide, they got the ice cream, they got bananas, all of these extra things, man.
Alright, where are we? Let me go to this. Alright.
Hey, it's cool, guys. I figured out why I couldn't click on her. She was immune to spells. Don't worry.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
Bubble, bubble.
Trap the enemies inside bubbles.
Yo, throwbacks.
Hey, Triforce.
Yeah.
What's the best meal you had in Jamaica?
Best meal I've had in Jamaica?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. Because sometimes the breakfast is the good, but then sometimes I like the dinner.
Okay, the
Like
dinner.
I have this fish dinner, escovy fish with pumpkin rice. It's escovy fish with pumpkin rice and raw veggies. But I'm a raw veggies guy now.
Fine.
But I've had better. I just can't remember at this moment. Hey, Triforce.
But that's when the restaurants are out of food.
Yeah. Someone says, please elaborate on the analogy now that we can see the game. A lot of these girls are great at this game. What are you talking about? There's no real analogy to it. They're good at blowing a lot of bubbles, trapping a lot of enemies, and bursting them in their mouth. If they take too long bursting the bubbles in their mouth, these white little things come out, and it enters them and kills them.
What are the white little?
That's the game. And they're good at this. Some of them mastered this. They passed this. They flipped the game. They went to all 198 levels. Some of them are playing Super Bubble Bobble.
Hey, that's real.
And they're godlike at that shit.
Stick it. Let's go to
Wisdom.
Do they have world records in this game?
Oh, they have the world records. Be like, they should get sponsored.
Or get a GoFundMe.
Oh my god.
You gotta buy more tokens.
And if you see, James is gonna get the wrappers. He's gonna show you the wrappers where it lets you blow fast and long. And like some of these girls, they get the yellow and the purple wrapper and they blow. I'm talking about straight long blowing, like like Tyrone on YouTube.
Should have post somebody's wife. Long.
Start the game.
Hold on. Gotta fucking
Frank.
program the buttons. All right.
These girls are so nice. They don't even set up the buttons. They play this natural for them. They go straight into the game.
They play this no controller, just
no controllers, straight no hands, like
no freestyle.
Straight freestyle, B.
Oh my god. I still can't get over the episode that we were talking about pro hosts. Oh my god.
See, look, you see how he's blowing all his bubbles?
Yeah.
Eat the donut. Get that donut, James.
I got this on lockdown.
Look, you see I popped all the cherries. You popped the bubbles and all the cherries came down. Wow. That was crazy.
We need the wrapper though. We need the wrapper.
The wrapper should come out here. Hold on. It should be on the bottom. Right, there's a martini. Get drunk.
Nah, that's gonna be the next one.
Alright. So you got the martini. Right? Everyone's talking about Bill Cosby, but look, see, you got the martini. What's the problem? Have I ever gotten a woman in the bed without the use of alcohol? I don't drink. The hell? Alright, hold on. Let's see where the rappers. There's a rapper.
I got one already.
Okay,
I got the long right now. I didn't get
oh, you got. Oh, yeah, I see it. You just got now seeing it. So.
Oh, there's the other rapper.
They got a long rapper. Let's see. So you.
Oh.
You'll get the E.
See, look at the long. Look at those long bubbles, B. Look at the long bubbles. Oh, bang! Right.
Got that range.
The range on them. Hold on, where's the other rapper?
It's coming up over here.
Alright. What are you talking about? Listen, these stories that you guys are looking for, man. I ran out of stories. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The rapper.
No.
Here you go. Proho.
Yeah, here we go.
No, if y'all want to hear stories, go back to the old archives on YouTube and then
Here we
look
go.
up the
Oh, look at
Proho
that.
segment.
Oh, look at the bubbles. Oh my goodness. Look at the sundaes. Creamy. Oh my goodness.
That no gag reflex.
Straight no gag. Look, mad bubbles, B. Oh my goodness. He's straight popping these bubbles. The McDonald's French fries and everything. Water slide. Ooh, candy cane. Old glass archive. Oh yes, on the old glass.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a big ass watermelon. I can't get to it in time though.
I got a bald ass head. Come on, Frank.
Nah, he's not gonna get to it in time. Ooh, mad watermelons. See how racist this game is?
Oh my god.
This game is so silly. Look at these blowing bubbles from full screen. He's encasing them. Look at the egg. Ooh.
Wow, watermelon.
Yeah, watermelon, dude. This fame is such a throwback. Oh, this game.
This game's fucking racist.
Ooh, there's a diamond.
Is that a fried egg?
Yes.
Yes, that was a fried egg.
Another rapper.
And see, the thing about this game is you can play 2 players. So, like, these girls can blow bubbles together. And they mastered this shit.
Somebody said it needs to be nerfed. Too much power.
Where's the nerf on this game?
I know. Back then, these games were OD, man.
Oh, now you got the third rapper too? X. Oh, so you need a T and an N. And you can get the extend.
I thought you meant TN and an A.
No, well, if you get the he needs 2 more letters, T and N, and if he gets that, he gets the extend. Link to archives. I don't know where the archives is, B. Yo,
The YouTube channel.
That's on the YouTube channel, I think. Oh, the T and the N should be here. If I remember, the T and N comes out on the stage as well. I hate this stage. Gotta get that water. Oh, the candy cane's on the other side. Jump, James. Oh, got him. Got him. Got it. Good shit, James. That was some clutch shit.
Hey, realize if you're watching the stream, like, he's already done that shit by the time you tell him to do it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he did? So you must have, did you get the big candy?
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Fuck, we're about to lose all those points. Motherfuck. Why are these kids so bad?
Water should kill him. Ooh, look at that delicious cake. Any DLC characters that patches this game? Nope.
Oh shit. I finally died, you fucker. But my fucking...
Onion.
Cake. Diamond.
Oh, but if you could probably get that wrapper, you can blow bubbles faster again. Oh, you got it.
Come on now.
The slow down frames. Look at the slow bubble frames. Cake takes up much of the screen. Nerfed in. Why are these guys talking about nerfs?
Ain't no nerfs or buffs here. Fuck out of here.
Oh, James gonna play that. Ooh, good shit, James. Got 2 of them. Got him. How did you react to the news that our Kappa was taken down? What?
It was locked down for a little bit. But
Yeah,
it's back up.
Well, there you go, random dude. I didn't even know it went down. Ooh, potion. Get that, James. don't make games like how they used to anymore.
No.
I know, dude. Nostalgia, man.
This shit is terrible. It's not even nostalgia. It's the gameplay. Today's gameplay.
The gameplay, but it's still. I mean, that's how I look at it. Even though it's not really about that, that's how I look.
Shit, she's gacking.
Who's your favorite My Cam girl? What the hell is that?
Oh, wow.
What? No, I'm lost, guys. Come on, don't leave me out here hanging like this. What is that?
Like, if it's anything like my free cams, it's girls that do sexual things online for money.
What?
Yeah.
And dudes pay for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like paying
By the
fucking
minute
porn
sometimes.
stars on certain sites. It's just my
I'm good.
It's like you get to be your own director.
Nah, she can direct at my house. Direct.
And it's live.
No.
You can narrate
What if-
and be the creative director and the producer.
And so, you know that those guys usually make money back for the shit that they're producing and creatively directing, right? All right. Well, why is it I get this feeling the producer's not going to make his money back?
Full production value.
See, yo, look, see that white little thing? You took so long, so the thing came out with that white thing, and this is what happens if you take too long, blowing bubbles. White things pop out. Yeah, white things come out and try to kill you.
Yo, try for it. Click that GIF in the chat.
Big GIF in the chat. Oh, Virgil. Okay. Oh my God.
Cakes for days.
Days.
You know, women are so full of it because they say, "Oh, you all look at us as sexual objects." That they put out shit like this. What are we? You have straight women who be like, "Oh my goodness, her cakes are ridiculous."
I know.
Straight
Yo,
women like.
I respect a chick or a girlfriend that can say that with you without being all like stupid.
No,
with it.
I would not even get mad if my girl said, "Honey, her cakes is ridiculous."
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Girls like that are like legit. Like,
in fact, a woman should pride herself on her cakes.
yes.
Hold on, let me go back to that GIF. Hold on. Whoa. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to save this. I'm gonna show my girl this.
It was over 9,000. You need 2 scouters for it.
Currently writing a porn script based off of the FTC at the moment.
Oh, some guy called Chris bought the Kings of Kung Fu. He said, just bought Kings of Kung Fu off your tweet track for us. What a great homage to the classics.
There, I put in another one.
Oh, wait, 1 second.
Why am I still playing this game?
Because
it's
a real
dope,
game.
that's why.
Because the white things.
This game's fucking racist. I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit, yo, did y'all see what Alex Valle said?
No.
He says he's watching more vids of the Kings of Kung Fu. He may run it tonight at he may run it on his stream.
Nice.
I'm going to level up live after this.
Alright, let me see something here.
How's the roti in Jamaica?
I don't eat roti.
Okay.
It's not my thing. I'm a vegetarian, pescatarian now. I eat fish and vegetables only now. I stopped eating chicken.
What a Rasta?
And keeps the Fiji on deck.
Yeah, I keep the PG on that. No, it's not even a thing about the roster. I just can't deal with Monsanto and their shit. They're too much, man. These motherfuckers is trying to murk everyone. They're now breeding featherless chicken.
What?
Yeah, y'all didn't know about that?
So you recommend eating the pumpkin rice and the dried vegetables and the fish?
Yo, all raw. Yo, you should. I put out a video today on my personal Facebook about the coconut water, like yeah. I put out a lot of stuff. It's just the thing is you have to wait. What game is he playing? Hold on.
Street Fighter 1.
Oh, I was like, that text looks so familiar.
Nah, it ain't Street Fighter 1.
Yeah, it is Street Fighter 1.
There's Capcom Phoenix Edition. Okay. we should have a Street Fighter 1 tournament.
Oh shit. The Midway monster just came in. Yeah, Midway, you missed Bubble Bobble. James is trying to play, but he can't play it as good as a pro host. Pro host will be blasting through that game with mad bubbles. They get to Super Bubble Bobble real quick. Wow, big screen super chill. Whoa. If your girl says that, then you better start drinking pineapples.
Don't make me a...
I never get mad. Like, girls be getting mad, like, dudes be getting mad. Come on, not even that. There's nowhere, girl. If my girl came in the house and saw me with a girl like that, and her cakes was like that, she wouldn't even look at me and say, "You cheated on me." She would look like, "Really? You couldn't wait?" Started without me. Yeah.
When? Alright. Let's do an excerpt for PC. We got it, no need to remind us. It's not like we wake up the next day and forget it. Wow. Okay. So they're releasing Exert and the new Blast Blue for PC.
Hmm.
I haven't played this in fucking a million years. Let's beat Joe up. Street Fighter 5 characters.
I actually saw this game at Tri Amusement Tower in Akihabara.
What did they do with the cake? They eat it.
Try for it.
I saw it, Virgil. I'm clicking it. Oh, stop. See, this is how you know white girls are evolving at a massive rate, B.
That's not a white girl, though.
Oh, what? Those look like white cakes to me. Oh, my goodness. This is unnecessary, man. Come on. Is that like... Alright, let me stop watching this.
She's actually mixed.
She's mixed?
Yeah.
Damn it. Yo, you lost? Damn.
It's around. Relax.
Right, Frank.
Shadow Hog says you guys are gross. How are we gross?
Because he likes Iron Booty, Plain Jane, Starbucks, basic white girls.
That's nasty. Girls you can iron your work clothes on? Nah. No. I can buy an iron board for $10 for that.
Yeah, I know, right? Go to the dollar store.
Yo, these just are reminding me of that episode from Married with Children where Al Bundy is calling into the radio station. And he's like, put in bump shaker, gangster booty, and put more ass on that laugh.
Oh, there you go. I always thought this was Borok's brother, Mike.
Woo! I actually did a fireball. Holy shit!
It's double motion for a fire.
No. James, listen. Find the fierce button, right?
Yeah.
And do yoga fire, but double tap the fierce button. The first button, the first action will miss, but then the fireball will come out. You have to do the full fireball motion, but use fierce. But you gotta double tap the fierce, and the fireball will come out.
Oh, okay. Wow, 2 fireballs and he's dead. 3 fireballs and dead.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get raped by Sagat again. Don't forget it, and I'm loving the man.
I got the world record on this game. This game is bullshit. In order to get the highest points, I even have a secret world record. I'm waiting for someone to try to beat my old one. So I'll put up some new shit.
Alright, let's go to China. To Japan.
Yeah. I keep telling people that Lee is Chun-Li's father, but
No.
it's not.
Lee is Young and Yang's grandfather.
Lee, right?
Yeah, Lee.
And then what's his name? Gen took him up after he died, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Shot Japan.
It would have been nice if they brought back Rutsuit though. In Street
no,
Fighter
ruled them
5.
out.
Huh?
Nah.
It would be cool if Street Fighter actually did something different and created a Shaolin freaking character.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never. Well, I'm reading reports that they're bringing Alex, Urian, Ika, and Rin for Street Fighter 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, I keep hearing that, but I'm like, until Capcom says, hey, these characters are in, like, I'm not putting any stock in any of it.
I'd go nuts if Corinne was in the game. Everyone's gonna use her.
Oh. That's what happens when you go to get a cigarette.
Are you still smoking?
Someone says, is this Street Fighter 5 beta?
Yes.
Oh, and this guy ninja, this ninja, is this what Geki?
Yeah.
Yeah, that he's from the same ninja tribe as Ibuki.
Yep. See him in the background in
Third Strike. Well, is it Third Strike or Double
New
Impact?
Generation. New Generation.
Yeah, New Generation. Yeah, you're right.
Yo, he got the reptile. Oh shit.
Alright, lost. I could have got cigarette. You want to bid me trying again, kiddo?
What?
Yeah. You have a lot to learn, kiddo. If you try to get good with me, try again soon next time. Yes, yeah, that stupid ass laugh.
That's funny. That's funny. I found the last.
Perfect.
Why is there a time bomb in the fucking counter?
Oh yeah, that's the crazy part. I don't understand the time bomb. No idea how James
time
got
bomb.
access to.
Stick are you using, James?
What's that?
Stick are you using?
That's a Hori stick. I should sell it. Crowdfunding. No, not Meerkat.
Crowdfunding.
Crowdfunding. I'm selling this stick after I stick it in my ass.
The James Brown edition.
The James Brown edition.
Why, you feel good?
I feel better knowing I gave you guys a part of me.
Frank.
England. Oh my God, Birdie's not so fat here.
No, he isn't.
Yo, Birdie is 500 pounds in Street Fighter 5. What the fuck?
It's like 501 or like 507, something like that.
Yeah. That's OD.
Right? And he still like can jump.
God, remember playing it when it was only 2 buttons?
Yeah.
Oh boy, we're about to throw this game. Holy crap.
No, real talk, they should have this at a tournament. They should pay fucking homage to the
The
fucking
saltiness that would come about from that would be immense.
I'm telling you right now, I know who would win since I don't play no more. Tech Monkey from New York.
Tech Monkey or Josh Funk Talk?
Nah, Tech Monkey's gonna win because I played Tech Monkey before in Street Fighter Street Fighter tournament. Yo, we both so we played on both sides, and yo, because we both know how to do Dragon Punch. We'll just Dragon Punch straight across the screen. Shit is cheap. We've even Dragon Punch through each other. Oh, what the hell?
I always laugh when I see that guy get pissed off. Don't know why.
Oh, we got Richard James. Punch Birdie in the chest.
Birdie.
Why is he white in this version?
He's always white. He's still white now. They messed him up in Alpha. They made him dark skin, and then now in Street Fighter 5, he's back to being white.
Good.
He's from England.
They got confused as to what they wanted to make Birdie.
Wow, I'm gonna lose. Fucker.
Oh wow. Bodied.
Bodied on those one-hit combos.
Yeah, I know.
I think they should put Oro in Street Fighter 5.
Nah, I don't. I like the fact that Oro is in Third Strike. It's good that he's that far out in the end.
They're probably gonna put Yuri in though.
Yuri, no, they said Yuri. They said, well,
Alex, Yuri, and Mika.
I know, but it hasn't been confirmed. But it's just a big talk right now. Same thing with Alex.
If they put Yuri in, best believe Gil is in there.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be in there.
Gil.
You can't put one and not put the other. That's like putting Ryu but not putting Ken. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, they tried it. They tried it once, and it was a flop.
Yeah, I'm interested who they're gonna reveal at Evo before Street Fighter 4 final starts.
Mika.
Supposedly it's supposed to be Akuma.
Yeah, they did say they were going to reveal like mainstays and staples first.
Sorta. It kind of jumps if you believe in that list that NeoGaf put up.
Eagle's gonna be in it.
That would be godlike. Because they did bring Eagle back in CBS2. So
I'd accept
Eagle.
What the fuck just killed me? What the fuck?
Alright. Alright.
Yes, good hook.
Eagle was based off of Freddie Mercury.
yeah.
Wow. So much for those invincibility frames on a Dragon Punch.
Why does Eagle have a weapon?
He always had a weapon.
If he has a weapon, shouldn't he be top tier?
Yeah, he should be, but he isn't.
So, who's the next DLC character from Smash 4?
I don't know. I've been watching the industry for who knows how long. Honestly.
It's gonna be John Cena.
Yes, Vega had a weapon too, by the way, as the chat said.
Yeah.
Vega's top tier, actually, in Street Fighter.
Remember, there's jerk-offs like you all over the world.
I traveled the world.
Oh no. Red-headed Asians. Go figure.
What?
Red-headed Asians.
Have you found my wife?
Naturally redhead?
Yeah. Is that what you meant?
Natural redhead. Ryu's a redhead. What he fucking... Now was he dyeing his hair black?
Yo, Virgil, you have any more gifts, dude?
Actually, I do know a redheaded Asian. She's half Irish.
Yo, that's godlike. Okay, what's her Asian? Chinese?
I think Korean, but I'm not
Yo,
sure.
that's fucking godlike.
Like we have an inside joke where I'm always like, Asian, I thought you were white. But yeah, no, she's hot.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
That means she can fucking drink. Like a fucking fish.
Oh man, why are they all down there?
Come to Canada, James.
Eventually.
Canada Cup.
Remember, there's warriors like you all over the universe, man.
No, there's not.
Try again, kid.
No, there's not. He got so sad.
Yeah.
I'm the only warrior like you.
I'm the only warrior, guy.
Wow, he just fucking bodied me on that one.
again.
Ooh, look at that. Watch this. Watch me blow him up right here after this next round. Bodied.
You are a big fool.
Dude, that dragon punch. Oh my god.
They should have a coin flip tournament at Summer Jam. Perfect.
All over the world.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that DP saved your ass, James.
Time out.
Yo, mash harder.
I know, right? Mash till it works.
It's not mash. It's just you can't do a fucking fireball like a regular, like a Street Fighter 2 one.
Yeah, you have to fucking mash that shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and dip out of here. So I need to join a different Skype call.
Alright, man. Wow.
It was fun.
Fucking whoop my ass with 2 kicks.
Catch you next time.
Alright, brother.
Peace.
Later.
I wanna go back to Japan.
Fuck.
As soon as James beats this, we should close the stream. This is a dawn before metamorphosis into an elf. James.
Yeah.
If you try to beat a Dawn, you're gonna need the dragon punches. Try to do tiny fireballs. Try to do tiny fireballs in the corner of from the angle of the joystick, and use fierce. And you should get your dragon punches out more frequently.
Time bomb.
Oh, damn.
Wow, I got caught. He actually just put it in my ass. Try again, kiddo.
The slow motion death. Yeah, the slow motion deaths be killing me in this game.
Oh my god.
What happened? Oh, wait, did Virgil, you there?
He dipped.
Huh? He dipped?
He left.
Damn it.
No, he's still here, he's still here, he's still here.
I don't think he can hear me.
I'm here.
Oh, Virgil, what's up? Yo, hook me up with one more of those picks, B.
This one came out from the bathroom with the fetish. I'm done. Let's go. Hold on.
It's only 4 a.m.
Actually, it's 3 over here.
Let's see if I can find one.
Because these cakes should be illegal, B.
Nah, it gets worse than that, but I just can't post them. Get banned.
Put more ass on that lab.
If it gets worse than that, send it to me through Skype.
Hold on.
On Frank.
Two fucking kick death.
Them kicks.
I think Sagara's Tiger need me once and I died. Full energy.
Sagat was actually based on a real Muay Thai fighter, actually.
Well, guess what? In this game, he really is Mutai.
Yeah, he is.
All over the world.
Oh, good shit. He perfected it. Hold that.
Hold that shit, Frank.
Oh, you gotta hold the L.
Now we gotta see the cigar. Uh-oh, here we go. One tiger shot, 50% life.
Yeah, try it for us. Look at the chat.
Let me see this. Oh my goodness, behave yourself, E. This is
That's
too.
last. Put more ass on that last.
All right, what else you got? What else you got? Because I'm trying to save these for when my girl come over tomorrow. She's on a mission. I'm trying to. I told her she's got to try to match this in a short period of time. Because when you buy pillows like they don't last. They tell you about 10-year warranty on pillows. It's bullshit. Why is it quiet in here?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. These tiger shots. Oh my god, the tiger knee. You just gotta go ham, James. You gotta throw those fireballs.
Yeah, I know.
Cigar hears you pushing them buttons, and he's scared. Doesn't want to make a move. Wait, someone wrote something. What is this? Hey James, that's what I mean. I'm trying to get signed by Wildcats as one of the
fucking double KO, really?
Tokyo Game Show. I've already talked to Mark and put in a word for me, but it ultimately isn't his decision. Tomorrow evening, I'm trying to blow up my Twitter with an image I've crafted, so I'm asking for retweets. Could you look out for me and give me a retweet and positive encouragement? OBS Nightmare, who's this? Tuna. What is this? Yeah, but see, I don't think that one you just sent me on Skype, I don't think that's real. That looks like butt implants. In fact, the last two looks like butt implants, honestly. I don't know why these girls are even doing this to themselves. That's not even... Yeah, that walk speed is crazy, right? Ooh.
Walk speed? That was wave dashing.
So it's the second thighs look like chicken wings.
There you go.
Damn, he fucking... Watch the next round. What you're gonna see after the first round of the fucking next match.
Tiger.
That next mindset is real.
Oh yeah, that's real. But she needs more. She's lacking still. Do you guys really prefer these disproportionate hush puppy looking girls to this? Let me see what he's talking about. This better be good. Ew!
That bitch is ironing board, dog.
Ew. Oh my
like
goodness.
A bitch. I mean, I get what you're saying, but she.
No, I don't get what he said. No, I'm not.
No, I'm saying they don't get it. Like they don't understand. Bitches gotta have meat on them. Like
For
this
real.
ironing bullshit.
It's
Like
not
not
rocking.
cool.
Like, what the hell? My dick just shriveled up inside me. What the hell, man? Come on, man. Shit's illegal what you just posted. Twitch shit value. I don't know who told these girls not having meat on them. Like, we're not saying be fat and obese, but you gotta have some type of jiggle. Like, come on.
Yeah, you can't be all.
You gotta
bone.
have curves, man. Like
You can't be all bone.
That's the actual word. They
you
have
gotta
to
be Vita Gura type shit. You know what I'm saying?
disgusting. Oh, it's not like, come on, man. And you know, like, I don't know if you guys know about this, but like in the modeling agencies in Spain, they cut that shit out. They're like, nah, we need which is normal to us. Women who weigh 135, 140, they call those plus size. I'm like, plus? You mean girls who eat food? That bones and shit. Ew.
Priyanka Chopra and Monica Bellucci are the truth.
Really? Send me a picture. I'll let you know if that's true. Let's see who these girls are. I'll be the judge of that. And I don't know what's going on with the white girls today. They look, so you know they have this the 1960 and the 1950, 40 centerfolds for like white girls, right? They are so much better than today's white girls. These white girls today are trash. This shit is a tragic mess.
Yep.
Oh my god, he tiger knee and tiger shot behind it. That's Sagachichi.
Well, he's blink dashing.
You're an abs fan. But dogs, like, nah. Like, okay, fine. If you want, if you want to go, if you want a girl to have abs, fine. But she gotta have the cakes too. She can't just have abs and no cakes. What is that? That's disgusting.
I know, right?
You gotta get some cakes with it.
Like, she can't be missing. Like, what the fuck?
The ratio ain't there.
Yeah, there it is. The ratio. You gotta have the ratio. People go, you're being greedy. So?
I need the full package, the triple threat.
Exactly. So what if I'm greedy? I don't know. That's like a girl going, okay, I want a man who looks good, but he's not holding any type of weight down there. Like what? A flat ass girl is the equivalent to a 2-inch guy. Oh, size don't matter, says no woman ever. Fuck out of here. Size matters. Ah, damn it. No, man, these cakes are too much cakes. Nah, you haven't, you know what it is? You haven't had those cakes. When the fluffy cakes are around and they feel so nice, moist, jiggly. Nah, man, trust me, you know something, these cakes are not bad. But you want to be eating them hard toasted cakes, like we eating Pop-Tarts and shit. Like, no.
Nigga actually said Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, you know when you overcook your Pop-Tarts and they get mad hard and crusted, that's what it feels like. Alright, hold on, we got another one coming up. Alright, what is this? Oh, you showed that already. You put in the same thing twice.
Wait, what?
Someone put the same link twice.
Was it straight to you?
Oh yeah, OBS Nightmare. You put in the same link twice.
What? I copied it. Hold on.
It didn't copy.
Hold on.
Or they're gonna copy.
Oh. Okay, here it goes. That's what I meant to.
Let me see this.
Colombian.
That looks nice. That's
nice. And she's fit.
I'm gonna find something.
Hair. Bye, playing that Kung Fu game.
Are they playing it?
I guess so.
Oh, you put another one in there?
These fools are talking about abs over cakes. You fucking crazy. It slapped the dog shit out of me.
They said abs. They literally said abs over cake.
Yeah, look what it says in the chat.
Now, I'm gonna say something that's gonna be mad fucked up, but this shit is real truth. These are little dick niggas.
Obviously.
Y'all are some little dick niggas. Abs over cake. What you gonna do? Fuck the abs? Huh?
I know, right? He rub your dick all over your fucking lumpy stomach. Like, what the fuck?
420, blaze it.
Oh, you put one in the chat. Uh-oh. Shit says something XL error. Let me click that off.
MTL Rich, are you really from Montreal? I'm looking at the stream chat.
If you what? What did you say?
No, I'm looking at the stream chat right now.
Oh. You know, so funny about Street Fighter 1. Like there's a point after a while when you lose enough, you get violent on the game.
I'm fucking getting mad at the motherfucker right now, man. The level of salt is beyond salt.
The reminiscence
I'm getting anti-air. I feel like I'm playing Mortal Kombat. I'm getting anti-aired by tiger shots.
Yo, he's standing roundhouse him out of the air. Oh shit. He said the new. That's nice. That's a nice one. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
That's a modest. You can tell that's hers.
Yeah.
Those are some nice fluffy cakes for a white girl. I'm not even gonna say for a white girl. Those are just some nice fluffy cakes.
Yeah. Here, this one too. This one's all natural.
Oh my god, you hear this though.
Fucking stop laughing at me, you fucking piece of shit.
Yo, them quarters would be eaten up right now.
Oh, he did the double dragon punch. I'm mad the double dragon punch is not killing him. He got the 2 hits. Should have died from that.
Yo, Triforce. Oh, dude, said abs over cake, said white girls all day. See, now you know this fool is fuck.
Let's see.
I hate to tell you, my friend, but I'm gonna give you some knowledge. Mixed girls or foreign girls, period, shit on white girls all day long.
No,
all day.
I'm
all day.
Here's something I'm gonna bless you. I'm gonna bless you with some knowledge right now. I'm gonna show you something about women. The women we have of all races, mixed, and all breed, their makeup has nothing to do with them breeding. It has everything to do with them growing up and what they eat. Because there are some white girls all.
Yeah, but if you look at the ratio and percentages of white chicks, it's small. Like they have a gray area of
that's because of the culture for eating and their culture for taking care of their bodies. If you took 5 white girls, 5 black girls, 5 Indian girls, 5 Spanish girls, 5 Asian girls, and you put them all under the same regimen, the average is going to even out. They're all going to have banging bodies. They're all going to look good. It doesn't matter. The breed has nothing to do with it. It's how well you take care of yourself. Because trust me, I know some anorexic iron board black girls, and you're like, what happened? Like God does not
like damn, you weren't born with the cakes. Like damn.
No, God doesn't make those type of mistakes. They just fucked up somewhere. All natural.
Did you see the ones I linked you in Skype?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I think I linked 2 of them.
Let me go to images. See, and that's another thing. When you go online, I can't even see. I put in gorgeous, all natural, gorgeous body white women. And guess what they put? All these anorexic girls. I have to put natural. That's sad. The word gorgeous and natural, okay. Prime example. This is an all-natural white girl, right? See, look at this. Oh my goodness. This is an all-natural white girl. This is what white. I put it in the stream. That's what. Wait. Try to check your Facebook.
looks like Maurice. Shit. With a fatter ass.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
Yo, Will, she's pretty. But I'm looking. Okay, you sent me 2 more, so let me take a look at this. I already seen that, and then I'm gonna check this one. Yo, she got some thunderous cheeks. Still, that's what you sent me. But you see that white girl? You look at that white girl. That's an all natural. But the thing is, a lot of these girls don't take care of themselves. This is the problem. So they look like shit. Let me find out another all natural white girl. Wait, oops. I think this one had a couple on deck. That's the same girl. This. Some of these white girls, they be doing this purposely to trap black men. So why you think they be getting them? These white girls be going in and be got them.
Wow. I'm just about ready to smash the fucking controller.
That's how you know you're playing an old school game. Now, if you're playing a new school game, you really don't ever feel like that.
Now, I don't know if this is a white girl or if this is a mixed girl, but she is ridiculous. Hard, dude. Like, you cut a woman in half and then put a lower. Oh, come on. She doesn't fit in a chair and probably has all sorts of back problems.
Damn.
The last one I posted, that's way nicer than the rest of the stuff I'm posting. Not white, but she's cute as fuck. White girls trying to trap black men. What is this? Roots for the modern age? Yeah. What are you talking about?
The nigga said roots.
For the modern age.
Let me see something. All natural. Okay. Go back to the search engine right here. I just don't like the oh wow, I put all natural white girl all natural body white women and Beyonce popped up.
Look, I posted one in Skype of an all natural light skinned black chick. That bitch is straight, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not too much. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I consider, you know, like, well, I'm gonna put it as, you know, straight.
That's what they should post it. They're supposed to be all natural. I do not like any of these processed chicks. I don't give a shit what color they are. I don't like GMOs. I want my shit all natural, organic.
Yep.
Just like your vegetables and your fish.
Yes.
God made.
Yeah, God made. Someone should make a fashion company called God Bodies and just get people with natural bodies and then fashion model them and make them. And I bet you that shit will kill the entire fashion industry.
Alright, I feel better playing World Heroes.
Oh my god, another man, this oh my god, this bitch is
Oh, hold
look
on.
at that picture.
Alright, behave yourself.
Yo, that bitch is yellow bone bad. Ooh.
And then women complain. All you guys do is look at our bodies. Bitch, have you seen your own body?
I do, right? Like
Instagram. It's on Instagram. This girl is thick though. This is a thick girl. It's all natural, but she's thick.
Yeah.
She a little bit too big for me. I'm not really into the midway monster's an asshole. Look what he says. That's a god dominance.
Yeah, I know. Top tier, man. I need the frame. I have no matchup experience. I need the frame data.
You need the frame data app that's outdated. I think it's hilarious nowadays that we get frame data apps and then they don't even update that shit. That should be like 2010 when it comes out and then.
Wait, Sudden Death, that's the same girl I linked? Why did she gained weight then? Because the one I linked to, she didn't look that thick.
This makes me feel better. I feel vindicated right now.
And now go back to Street Fighter.
Fuck that.
Yo.
Give me the GMOs whenever. They have better genes. What are you talking about? No, you don't. Just don't give me the artificial women. What are you talking about? What is Shadowhawks talking about?
No idea.
You can't get GMOs and not get artificial. Oh my god, I just threw up in my mouth and swallowed it. I just threw up in my mouth and swallowed it. Don't click that link.
Yo.
I'm telling you, don't click the link.
This one that I'm sending you, the chick on the beach, dude, that's supernatural. You can tell too.
Oh my god, if no girl can with cakes like that can walk on the beach like that, come on.
She would get
get pushed down, dude. She would get pushed down.
Yo, talking about X Factor level 3 rush now.
Yeah, and then on top of it, that girl does look 12. Not the one on the beach, just nasty picture this guy sent on the stream.
Oh yeah.
When's Rust?
I'm feeling very fucking vindicated right now. It feels good to actually do a move and it comes out.
Instead of mash it and it never comes out.
Yeah, Street Fighter is notorious. You mash, no matter how hard you mash, it's not coming out. Another one? What's this? Alright, that's unnecessary. That's unnecessary.
No, I'll show you unnecessary. This is the shit I don't understand how like some black guys be going in for this shit. And you know what I'm talking about when you say it.
GMOs is the alteration of genes. We've had GMO foods since the 70s. Yeah, no, I don't approve of those foods. And they say billions of lives. Selective breeding is a form of genetic modification. Yeah. Nothing will ever beat the original. Gene splice. Oh no.
Gene splice.
I can't do it. That's too much. I can't do that.
Yeah. And you know motherfuckers be going in for that shit.
Now
this next one, she's bad. She is bad.
Oh my goodness. See,
yes,
that's OD.
Yes,
that is OD. You can't walk on the beach like that. Man. I don't give a fuck what the charge is, what the crimes are. I'm gonna take that risk.
Yeah, I know.
I'm taking that risk.
Like, no way.
Post the link. You can't post the link, guys.
Yeah, there's some of these links I can't post.
Yeah, some of these links are too much.
If all the mods were asleep, I would post it just the ones, but I don't want to go through all that.
Alright, one more game or something. What else do I got here? Pick another. You know what?
Just kidding.
I know you'll like this one.
Alright.
This is a flashback. Not many people know this game.
Don't tell me it's Pit Fighter.
No.
Time Killers?
Nope, not even a fighting game.
Oh, okay.
It's a night fight game.
No, nothing will beat the original. Dude, you must think that the world was created 40 years ago. Check the original corn compared to the glorious man-made evolution of corn. No. You don't even get oh shit, the fake ass arm wrestling version of Punch Out. have you ever, you know what's so funny? I'm gonna show this guy something. Original, wait, Google. I'm gonna show you something. Because corn is not even supposed to be eaten like that anyway. Corn is not even good for you in anything. Like the way people make it, you don't need it. I have not eaten corn in 2 years.
Why?
Because you don't need it. You don't need corn.
All right.
Yeah, you don't. You
You
really
don't need corn. Like they gas you and tell you need. Oh, corn is made for so many different foods. Yeah, you can. Don't get me wrong. You can use corn to make a lot of different foods, but you don't need it. If you do not eat corn for the rest of your life, you will not die. I can go for any food, to be honest with you. But
Damn,
like,
I am body motherfuckers.
let me see something here. Original. It's not even broccoli. Purple broccoli.
Eggplant.
No, I'm gonna show you what the original broccoli used to be. Before they sliced it and made cauliflower and broccoli. I'm putting it in the stream chat. This is what broccoli used to be, and there's more iron, there's more protein, and there's more fiber in that than any other.
Try first. Click on that pic on the chat.
That's nice. That is nice.
Vita Gura. She. Woo.
That is nice.
Yeah, look at that shit. I bodied them fucking. I feel vindicated for World Heroes loss.
Is that Max S? Is that
Bobo.
what's his?
Bobo.
It's Bobo, right? It is Bobo. You called him. Okay, someone post another picture there. That's nice. That looks like a South American girl. She's nice.
Yeah. South America chicks are OD, man.
Who's this? Oh.
Cakes.
The cake's a serious honor.
Yup.
The cattle industry needs it. Yeah, okay. And we don't even need to eat meat. We just eat it. And I'm not even a huge fan of the whole vegetarian and pescatarian stuff. The reason why I'm so food conscious now is because I don't like Monsanto. Monsanto is like straight killing people. Like real rap. People can sit there and deny it. No, they don't. You're talking about traffic. All right, you eat your food. I'll see you at. Actually, I won't see you. Good day. That's it. That shit is straight murking people. Hard too. I guess this is going to be my last game because my power is dying on my battery. Will I win this last game, or will the computer destroy me before my power runs out? I think it's going to destroy me before my power runs out. Yeah, it got me. PS Extreme. She poses for PlayStation. What? Real talk. What's the secret to getting a sub button on Twitch? It's kind of hard. You got to produce some type of content. You have to know somebody out there, or you just have to submit under their guidelines, and it has to be like legitimate. It took me a while to get it myself.
This is fighting game.
What game is this? Ooh. You won't beat this computer before power comes out in the DS. Get together, get together. Last game. Crunch time. Oh my goodness, I said crunch it, and I made such a jackass move. Oh, this fence and shit. Meat is way good. Saturated fats actually, see, it's kind of hard to talk to people about this. Okay, let's try to approach this scientifically. Right? You say meats are good for you, right? And we know it's good for you. My point I'm trying to make is that you do not need meats, but you may disagree. Why? Tell me what's so good about
Tasty.
You know, I'm looking at this game right now, and I just noticed this. If you look at all 5 of the judges, they're all Hitler.
Hello. Oh.
Yeah. Good call on that one.
Hello. It's
yeah, Triforce.
Yeah.
Look at the picture.
I'll give you 1 second. Someone says, meat is tasty, right? Try cooking meat without no spices, and let's see how tasty it is. Let's keep it real. Anyone has ever eaten any meat without spices? Raw?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, some people like steak, just like.
I've just used the blood as my. Oh, look at that! Watch this. I got a headshot. Fucking, I knocked the sword out. Put it in his head. The first fatality coming up.
Fatality.
Oh, what the fuck? That is a fatality.
No, next point, right here. No.
That was sick.
This is. Look.
I just saw it got stuck in the head.
Ooh, no, that was he's right. The second one was a fatality. That's straight in, yo. His
knocked it out of his head and fucking into his head.
That was fucking OD.
Shut up, you fucking souffle motherfucker.
Alright, so it says, yes, I eat plain chicken. It sucks, but I eat it for protein intake, which is what everyone says. Protein. Meat gives you protein and B12 and saturated fats. Protein and B12 is found in beans. You don't need it. You want iron, you can get it in beets. Every single nutrient that meat has is found in a vegetable.
I'm getting bodied here.
And it doesn't come with the poisons that meat has, such as creatine and other harmful toxins based on how you cook it. And that's naturally what's in the actual meat itself. The vegetables, they don't have those. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a vegetarian. I'm like, to be very honest with you, I used to eat chicken, beef, and whatnot, but it's like, because of what I know what they're doing to the meat, nah, I just can't do it. I can't put that shit in my body knowing this. Hold on, let me check these pics. Oh, I already seen that one. One second, guys. Okay, so Brazil squad. Oh, Brazil girls always have the nice stuff.
That's what I'm saying, man. I gotta move, man. Go to South America for a bit. There's no shortage of anything over there, man.
Something I had no idea you were a mod here. Okay, let's see what it's saying. Creatine is good for the muscle growth, and so you can work out longer. You don't need it. You can just eat the. I don't understand.
That's not a white girl. They're all Brazilian. There's Brazilians that look exactly like white women.
It's more expensive, but it's a better meat for you. Why don't you source your meat from local markets? No, why would I want to do all that when I could just eat the vegetables? I'm good. I don't need it. That's my entire point I'm trying to make. You don't need it. You don't need meat. There was a time when, for instance, okay, guys say, oh shit, James, breathe. Oh, go back, hurry up, James, come on.
Why?
Oh my God, James, what the fuck happened, James?
I fell apart, man.
Is this part 2?
Yeah.
Right. Man, I love the shit out of part 1. Ski shooting.
Creatine is a substance that gives you strength. You know, and this is what. Okay, see, creatine is a substance that gives you strength. Let's compare ourselves to other humanoid creatures. A gorilla does not eat any meat whatsoever, and there's no human on the planet stronger than a gorilla. No matter
still swole as fuck.
And no matter how much weight workout we do, nothing. A gorilla will always body us. So
you can body gorillas.
Did you hear what you just said?
We can body gorillas.
With guns, correct?
No, we talking about physical. Not even Brock Lesnar can body a gorilla with his big ass.
No.
Brock Lesnar.
Dr. Funk, you're right. I'm not saying meat will kill us, or because perhaps you walked in at the last minute, Dr. Funk, when I was saying. I'm saying I used to be a meat eater. I'm not a vegetarian. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I'm vegan. No, I'm actually not vegan. I'm pescatarian. You probably catch me every blue moon eating a piece of meat, depending on if I know where it's coming from. Like, let's say if I went to Blue Mountain and there's no food there and they were selling lamb. And I watched them kill the lamb right there. And of course, I'm in Jamaica. That lamb is fresh. It's good. Trust me. I know that shit ain't eat off no fucked up play. But like, that's every blue moon. But I know I have a choice. And because I have a choice and I know what I'm doing, not that I know what I'm doing. Because I have a choice and I want to be healthy for my body, I choose not to eat meat unless it's absolutely necessary. But it's not absolutely necessary, so there's no reason for me to eat it. And yes, all meat doesn't kill you, but I'm looking at it from like, look at the United States. The meat is bad. You cannot sit here and say the meat is not bad in America. It is. And they lie to you. You go to Whole Foods and all this other shit, and they be telling you, oh, this. First of all, when they say organic, do not get that shit mixed up with non-GMO. Organic just means it's raised organically on a farm. That does not mean GMO was not put in it. You need organic, non-GMO, and for certain, even for certain friggin' other foods. Oh, good shit, James. Oh, you took too long on that. Oh, that was almost bullseye. But yeah, I just want to watch my foods. That's my thing. Gorilla isn't a human being. I didn't say there was a human being. I said look within the humanoid species. The gorillas are a part of the humanoid species. They stand up on two legs. They have toes, eyes, hands, and feet. They're not human though. Gorillas have natural strength. That's way ahead of humans. That's got nothing to do with it. I guess I can't. My point's just not gonna.
Yo, Nightmare, did you see that Brock Lesnar angle with the car? Nightmare. OBS Nightmare.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yo, he's just lucky he didn't kill anyone when he threw the fucking car door to the fucking audience.
Yeah. Here you go, Track Force. Tell me what you think of this one.
Too big.
Not enough Hager pipe, huh?
Yeah, it's too big. People watch their food, but they often do not count with the education. People fall too easily for pseudo-scientific nonsense, like anti-vax people. What? We need common agricultural policies like the EU. We need common agricultural policies like Africa and in the Caribbean, where all your food, you watch it being plucked out the fucking ground.
Canadian beef.
I think Canadian beef is cool.
Yeah, it's fucking godlike.
American food is garbage. You really need to dig through shit to get to the good food. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that, oh, don't eat meat, all meat is bad for you. I'm not. I'm just saying if you don't need, like if you live in a country where all your food is bad, you can't trust it. Not eating meat is not gonna kill you. That's all I'm saying. But some people, they wanna over glorify. No, I have to eat my chicken. If I don't eat my chicken, then how else am I gonna live? What? What are you talking about? Well, how else am I gonna get protein? What are you talking about? Like, okay, anyone know? All right, look at Kramer, right? You know Kramer does not eat, Kramer tries to not eat any meat. Most of his diet is based on beans.
Really?
Yep.
Damn, I didn't know. What?
And look at Kramer. It's ridiculous. He's swollen. Because you only need you need the protein you need is like what Kramer does. He loads up on a lot of beans. That's what he does. builds up on a lot of beans, and he eats multiple times a day. So he'll probably eat some rice and beans 4 times in one day, in small portions, and he gets the full yeah,
Pack.
that's
Pack for
needed.
your punch.
Let me see what this guy says. I can't wait to eat my lab-grown burgers. A tiger isn't eating processed food. What? What is he talking about? Yo, James is going in on the bomb jack.
Yeah, I'm upset. I got bodied in other shit.
Kramer is not no Arnold. Kramer doesn't need to be an Arnold. Arnold's a professional bodybuilder. Why would he need to be Arnold?
Hey, Arnold.
And the difference between Arnold took steroids. So his wasn't natural.
James,
yeah.
I watched that dodge. Although you got killed, that was ridiculous.
The what?
That dodge you did was ridiculous. If there were no meat available, I would eat the hell out of some beans and mushrooms. James is too sad for processed food. All we need is Richard Simmons. Okay, that's OD. But rice has a lot of carbs, so rice isn't good if you no. First of all, no matter what, whether you're trying to lose weight or not, you're not even supposed to eat a lot of rice.
I'm sad because I eat too much processed pussy.
Someone said he admitted it. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, that last picture you gave me of that white girl, that's a little bit yeah.
Go fund me.
Alright, that's a wrap for me, guys. My ass has got to take a little sleep because I'm lucky I'm not working in the city today. I got a later start and I'm working like literally. What the hell is this game? Country Girl, and it's Japan. So, now you guys are all talking chicks at the cocktail table already. I can see it's going to be some fucking naked Pokemon shit or something.
Oh, man. Yeah, we definitely gonna need a show next week for Evo, pre-Evo, and then after Evo.
Yeah.
Look at that, I was right. It's a fucking naked Pokemon, fucking cartoon Japanese fucking shit. What the fuck? Cool.
You hear me, James?
Bullfighter?
Got
Yeah, I heard you.
ESL. You got ESL this weekend. You got curly mustache this weekend.
Man, fuck ESL. We talking about Evo. ESL is online. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
The offline.
Oh, well, whatever.
They photoshopped those tops on that girl. I have a final word. I don't know if you guys want. I should be getting some sleep soon. I was gonna stay up and do a little stream myself, but I should go to sleep. I got the girls are coming over in it.
Yeah, I gotta wrap this up. So, guys, always welcome to come on. You know that. Yeah, there'll definitely be an after Evo episode. Hopefully, I can taste the tears from those people crying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear the tears.
You know, one thing I'll say, throughout my last couple of years of doing this shit, I've learned the community's not worth defending.
Yeah.
No, really not. I mean, it's gonna eat itself anyways.
I went after Evo that one year, and I was like, you know what? All it did is it made me look like an asshole. And then those very same people threw me under the bus after. Like, yeah, he don't speak for us. Wait, motherfuckers. I didn't have no problem with Evo. You guys did. You guys had problems with fucking Keats and his UFGT goofballs. Not me. I didn't go to the fucking event. But I listened and I defended and looked like the asshole, the racist, homophobic, and all that other good shit. So, hey guys, you go to Evo, have a great time. If you're doing ESL, have a great time. Get that money while it's hot. I know Boone's tweeting that there's going to be more. If there is, then they're fucking one of the dumbest companies in the history of video games. You might as well just go fucking dig up. Actually, they already did that. I was gonna say go dig up your ET cartridges, but I mean, just dumb shit. To put more money like that again in, you're not getting nothing out of it. You know, you want to look like you support the FGC. You don't have to go to the extreme. I've talked to him from time to time, but not too often. Not too often. I mean, I guess I burnt that bridge. I don't give a shit. And I tell everybody the same thing. You know, like, listen, I don't dick suck on anybody in the community. I don't give a shit who you are. Miyamoto can come up to me and be like, yo, what's up, dude? You know, I don't worship people in the community. I never have. I never will. I don't even think I got a picture with Boone in 25 years. Do I? No. But I do have an original Mortal Kombat 1 shirt. The first official Mortal Kombat 1 shirt that was autographed. The first one.
Is it in mint condition or is that shit faded as fuck?
I'll show you right now.
Alright.
Hey, we got pictures of everything.
But yeah, I'm be walking that OBS probably at Evo.
I can't go to Evo. Oh well. Don't need to go to Evo.
I haven't been to Evo since 2010.
Same with me, actually. Yeah, 2010.
You can see it right here. It's in mint condition.
That Evo was known as the Poverty Evo. I don't give a fuck.
This is autographed by all the original cast.
Wow.
Tobias, you got what do you got?
Dude.
You got fucking Boone. You got Tobias somewhere over here. You got fucking the original Sonya.
Yo, she was hot.
That's dope, man. That's a piece of history right there.
It's the first one they autographed when they became rock stars. I also used to have, when I did Roger Clemens baseball, I had a whole bunch of baseballs that had Roger Clemens sign. I don't know whatever happened to them. I think they got fucking soaked in a flood that I had.
Do you just have that hanging in your closet like it's nothing?
Yep.
Oh man, you need to put that in a case. You're fucking insane.
Yeah, you need to put that in a glass frame.
In a case where it has a Mortal Kombat, I guess, poster or something, and then have the shirt in it.
Alright, crowdfund, fund rivalries or whatever it is. You ever go to try and price one out?
Go fund me.
They're like $600 for a decent, like good one. $500-600.
I mean, if you find a nice crafter to build you one, you get one cheaper than buying one that's pre-made.
Okay, crowdfunded.
No.
Yeah.
If I find a decent price, I'll send you someone.
Crowdfunding. I need money for porn. I gotta join a porn site. I'm sick of this free porn because free porn's hard to get past the commercials and shit like that.
Boy, he wants that what is it? That ultimate package at Pornhub.
You know, it's funny when Natish used to do the show with me. He got mad that I wouldn't get a subscribe button, even though they offered it to me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but then that kind of negates the whole point of the show. To sit there and take people's fucking their pennies. That
Yeah. You're I mean, why be a walking contradiction like a lot of people? Like, why? I'm just stupid.
But it is what it is. Anyway, guys, I gotta bust out. I gotta fucking jerk off quick to some fucking tentacle porn and get some sleep. Maybe some piss and shit porn or something.
Alright,
but whatever floats your guys' boats. What was I gonna say? I guess just guys, if you're gonna go do these events, go in with the attitude of fucking taking care of yourself. Don't look for other fucking people to take care of you. If you want to give money, I can't tell you not to give money. I'm just telling you, I wouldn't give money to somebody that wouldn't give me money.
Or not getting nothing back, at least,
Get something back.
I mean, granted, 99% of the people that have asked for money ain't making top anything anyway. So they ain't getting nothing. They ain't getting shit. I mean, let's be real. Japan's gonna win it all.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to predict Evo. but
No,
yeah, Japan.
I could predict how many is America won in Street Fighter 4?
0.
Okay,
Zero.
so
Wow.
I can unless Smug pulls something out his ass.
I think the Japanese got him down.
Yeah, I think so too now.
Yeah.
Or Rog comes like he did the other last time when he
Yeah, it was
met
2 years
CEO.
ago when
No,
Pierre
CEO.
Rock.
Well, I'm saying CEO. When he
Oh,
ran through
well.
21 motherfuckers or 25 motherfuckers, you know, then it's pretty much a wrap. Give it to Diego and Suarez.
How dare you diss our hero? Do you know who he is?
I was so
Their
surprised.
waifu.
I saw Evo. No, I saw the Guinness Book. They made an error. The 2015 edition. It said the most winning Evo champion, Daigo Umehara. It's with 6. I was like, what? How did you fuck that up? I said, it's fucking Justin. Are you
Justin has
kidding me?
won at least 9
How many does
Evos.
Justin have?
No, Justin had, okay, he had 7 with EMP.
In
Okay.
Marvel.
It's 7 with EMP and no, 7 with EMP and yeah, 7 with EMP in Marvel and Third Strike. Him and Issei won Third Strike for EMP 1 year. So that was 6 with EMP in Marvel. He won 6 in Marvel championships on the EMP, and his seventh championship was Third Strike. Then he won Marvel 2 on the PS3 for EG. Then he won so that's 8. Then he won Marvel 3 last year.
9.
Yeah, Jay won 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay,
Well,
am I
get
missing
your facts
anything?
straight.
Am I missing anything?
Daigo. Nope. No, you're right.
Wait, how many years Justin won on the EG? 2?
2. But
He's won
overall,
9.
he
Yeah,
won
overall
9.
he won 9. Yeah, he's won
But
9 overall.
Daigo was won 6.
6. Yeah, 6. I was so mad when I saw. I don't know why I got upset, but I got mad upset when I saw that. I was like, the fuck?
You got upset because of an inaccuracy on their end.
I don't call Guinness because I saw it. They have a Guinness book down here in Jamaica. I saw it today. I was like, the fuck? So I'm gonna hit them up. I'm gonna just let them know. 2016. They gotta check that. They gotta check that. I just don't want to blow Guinness up on Twitter. Like, yo, Guinness, you got that shit wrong. You gotta fix that. You know, I don't want people catching any feelings.
Stanford did not win PS3. Stanford won Dreamcast, the last Dreamcast.
Yeah, he won Dreamcast.
Yeah,
Stanford
Dreamcast.
lost the Evo one. He got 2nd. Yipes got 3rd. That was the was that the
That
year?
was
No. That in fact, you know what's so funny about Marvel?
You know, Shadowlog said it. Fucking, if things go the way they should, Sonic Fox should be taking all their records very soon.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Sonic Fox. Wait. Okay, time out. What Sonic Fox won?
Sonic Fox has won 1 Evo and an Injustice. That's it.
No. Or the side things not count.
No. Oh, okay. No.
Count.
You have. It's called Evo Major and Evo Minor. We're talking about Evo Majors.
Majors, yeah.
Because like Mewtwo King won an Evo Minor Smash Brothers tournament, but it wasn't a major. Majors, the Evo Majors are all games played on a stage. The Evo Minors are all games run off stage.
Alright,
So
he still won what? Four things that last year.
He won 3 minors, 1 a major.
Yeah.
So
In 1 year.
Now here's the thing. If we want to talk about minors, Justin won like 6 minors in 1 year. Like wait. He won what's this thing? The X-Men versus
Fighter.
Street Fighter.
What year?
I'm trying to figure out. No, this was a 06. I think it was 2008. The one we did the Champions versus Champions with Alex Valle. Justin won like 5. He won Marvel and then 4 side games.
All right.
And then he did the Exhibition Champion of Champions with Valle, which he beat. Was it Valle? No, the John Troy. Troy.
Then that's 07.
That's 07?
Then technically, Justin did not win Evo that year.
No, it wasn't 07. It was 2000. Champions of Champions was 2008. I'm telling you.
Then he had to have faced Valle because Troy was 07.
Who did? I'm trying to fit. No, okay. He fought. In the Champions of Champions match, he went to the last match and it came down to being I'll look it up. It's in my records, so I'll find out which game. But I know he won 5 titles one time at Evo. 5 at one time. And in 2003 he was a beast because he won 3. So, but yeah, Sonic Fox. If Sonic Fox can keep it up, because he's young. Remember, we're taking this out of context. Like Justin's nearing his 30s. Sonic Fox hasn't even touched his 20s. So yeah, at this rate, Sonic Fox would eventually beat Justin if he can keep it up.
All right. Well, with that said, it's a wrap. I'm getting some sleep, guys. Thank you for coming on.
James.
Yep. Thanks for coming on. Like I said, we'll do something come Evo week. I'll have this episode up probably like an hour or so, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of tired.
All right, James.
All right, guys. All right, Brett.
Later.
Later.
All right, later.
Guys, I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep a little bit, and then I gotta go to work. So, thank you all for tuning in. Again, like I said, you're gonna give money, give it to people you give a shit about, but don't just give it away blatantly to let people fucking enable themselves to be beggars. And with that, I'm out.
Should threaten to